Oh.
Do we have an announcement ready?
Yeah, I got it ready.
Cough it up, Jigen.
It's been a while since I've thought about cough it up, Jigen.
I've done it, I've toasted. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Insanity, even.
Insanity.
There's something about, like, just with you know, how icons and stamina bars work, seeing the numbers, like, you know, 30 out of 30 for Vel's stamina bar, like, so scrunched into that little pill bottle, that's really funny.
Yeah. That's how it be.
Yeah.
Like, there's more white than green in that stamina bar.
I think what adds to it is Alex next to them with 5 whole more stamina than them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
We got this.
You got this.
It, like,
So, oh, yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, it's not like my little guy leaves after taking 3 hits, no matter the damage.
No, that would be ridiculous.
It'd be especially weird if they died.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Well, it's a data bounty, so we're good.
Well, yeah. In the, you know, why wasn't 192 a data bounty? That way, all of the stakes could mean nothing. Like,
Exactly.
Fucking finally.
yeah.
Fun fact, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but the original ending of the original ending of 192 was meant to be like
Audio seems fun.
it was meant to be a like Ceres at the end uses his overclass functionally on himself, and so he's trapped in there. And it leaves a little game cartridge, and it's like, oh, but it would surely destroy every, like, video game console in existence. Surely you don't have something massive that could potentially create and, like, you know, organize such a thing. And it's like, hey, do you want to go and help Ceres? If so, there's a new data bounty functionally. It's 192 again.
Yeah. But
And that kind of became the second run, and blah, 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 blah.
We kind of did so well that, like, it didn't really need to happen.
Yeah. We kind of just one and done it, you know?
Yeah, just kind of.
And genuinely,
Was an epic gamer.
that's why I do TTRPGs, for people to spit in my eyes and say, your plans mean nothing anymore. And it's like, ooh, my plans mean nothing anymore.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah.
That's what we all live for, you know?
Exactly.
I'm gonna put spit in your eye.
I was thinking it.
Baseball on ice.
That one doesn't count.
Baseball with no ice in it.
Yeah.
Soleil, who are you?
I look down to my hand as it's slightly, like, curled inward and the camera zooms in on my palm. Who am I? You know, kind of deal. Hey, everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm here. I'm running stuff, and, oh, right, that's not how I normally start these things. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our more or less weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreements. Within the world of Destruction Bench Agreement, DBA, as we tend to call it, there is the digital realm, the digital landscape, the database, the DBA database, as it's called, that the Destruction Bench Agreement organization has access to, which is usually used for cataloging information related to the DBA and its ongoings, as well as other virtual reality techie nerd stuff that it was potentially used for, many different things. It's virtual reality, and so, along with its other usages, DBA has set up a whole fun little system where they have these little challenge battles where it's a win-win for DBA and the members, where the members can go in, have fun little fights, gain some experience, get their funny gamer rank up, and in the process, DBA database is always able to refine, learn more, test its data, see how things are going, all that kind of horseshit. Yeah, this is the side series where we have those challenge battles or data bounties, hence the name of this side series. And, yeah, as mentioned, I'm Patronix or Soleil. I'm running it this time. It's been a while since I've done anything related to bounties, much less ran one. But I'm here, and I'm running this one in particular. And when it comes to the special gimmick for it, I'll get into that in a little bit. First off, I want to introduce the other people that are taking part here today. Ballast!
I'm here today, taking part in a bounty, playing ensue. She's a gamer, and she can emulate her PSP magic stuff. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Roche, I point the gun.
This has been Ballast, currently having a stroke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lizard. Yeah, we have here, Shadow Realm thing. Yeah, possess people, I think. Yeah, it, goes in brain, max stamina give, extra turn, bonus 2, Delaxify. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Grab.
What is happening?
Hey, Penny, do you have a brain hemorrhage too?
So I was gonna do a bit, but I've decided against it with this. So hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing Hope. It's been a while.
Yeah.
That would mean so wait, who's Hope? Real quick.
Oh, sorry. I Hope.
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure.
All right. I was a little confused for a second, so I'm glad you clarified. Hey, Iris, what's up? You're also streaming today, aren't you?
I am streaming today, and I am Iris. I'm playing Blackberry, who's brought her latest Apple product to the data bounty to give it a little test run. Let's hope it doesn't have any wacky new features in the new update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They recently changed my
I
charging
want you to know I was literally going to say that before you typed that in.
They got rid of my headphone jack for no discernible reason.
Now you'll never plug me in.
Never! What, you want to charge and listen to music? Fuck you!
Yeah. Then we got Kakapo. Woo! Yeah.
Hi.
It has been!
What is up, gamers? The energy's bumping!
Yeah, hey, I'm Kakapo. I'm here today. Speaking of 192, the character I played in that session, Alex Truss, is here. Point if you're blind, you know, they're this guy.
Point if you're blind? That's not gonna work!
No, it was a command. And you know, alongside them, they bring a little friend each time, and this time, much like in their very first data bounty appearance, there's Vel, the nature spirit, the spirit that heals people, and you know, that'll be helpful here.
Yes. Healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, we got Scarlet.
Hello. This is Vise. That's who I'm playing. My name is Scarlet. That's my name. Vise is here for exposure therapy because of a certain hope. And maybe getting stronger, but let's not think about that part.
Yeah. So there's our party here for today. If you're wondering who this one up in the top is, that's my data goober. They're here. So bada bing, bada boom. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, its related spin-offs, or otherwise. Or perhaps, if you would like to know the premise of bounties like these, anywhere from a day to a week, maybe, before they happen, you should join our Discord server. Whoa, that's crazy! The people that are there already vaguely know what the premise of this bounty is, and if you're one of the very rare people that isn't in this server already but is watching this stream, change that. Join the server and you can know what the premise of this bounty is like a minute or so before I explain it, like right now. So that's crazy, dude. You know, go there. That's the server. Memes and fan art. community server. Follow and subscribe. Social media. Click the link in the description. You know. So yeah, there's all that.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
There's no escape. There's no escape. There is no escape. And so, I will leave the explanation for what precisely is going on here to an in-universe thing with good old Bookwyrm up here, at least in a minute. But before that happens, I will, of course, do my requisite, hey, everybody good to go? Any last-minute things that have come up that need to, you know, delay the start?
I need to ship for 5 hours.
Okay.
I need to send the I hope back. It's not working.
Yeah.
You need to put the
I actually hear
laxity
it.
in the vessel.
I actually hear it's I hope. I actually hear it's I hope now.
Mmm.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
No. Continue.
Cool. And with that, I'll say similarly, just because, you know, let's just get into it. Let's play it casual, play it fun, right? If anybody has any starting RP stuff you want to do with each other before we you know, get into things proper, feel free. Let's get going, and then you know, we'll handle the explanation of what's going on here again with in universe via Bookwyrm. So.
Visa's eyes have been averted from hope for the past 20 minutes.
Shut up.
Delaxify is like a. Delaxify's just hanging out. You know, they're outside of a host because funnily enough, they have a thing that lets them be a little shadow goop file that like can, you know, amble around in slightly humanoid form. They're like 4 feet tall? Question mark.
Hey,
Maybe
purple guy,
5.
you left something on the floor. Home.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. You want to accept it? Hold on.
No, you don't get a chance. She's eating you.
Delaxify B's like,
I disconnected.
Hope.
Bing.
Whoa, okay, hold on.
Did she eat something already?
There was some goo.
Hope, I think that was one of the participants.
Did she fucking eat her?
It's tasty, though.
Ah! Who said that?
Me.
Well,
You.
Who said that?
yes and no, I think is the answer.
We hope.
Strong start.
So, you just eat anyone you come across, or...
Were you the goo?
That's a loaded
Yeah.
question.
Oh, sorry, I'm not... Oh, shit, you're Blackberry. Hi.
Yeah, hey Delaxify, I do vaguely know your deal. I was looking to get introduced, but
Yo, how do you see?
You can't?
what?
I'm just asking how.
Well, what do you mean, silly? She uses her eyes.
I'm just getting used to this. I'm not used to...
oh, one of the eyes is the red or like the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
pink Delaxify one.
Okay, I got the hang of it.
You just vibe.
Hope turns around.
Hey, everyone, I'm not dead.
Oh. Good for you.
I'm being possessed. Oh, good
So-
for you.
So this is Hope and Delaxify, everyone. You know, I'm not really sure if it's the most optimal strategy or anything, but I kind of like the idea of the two gremlins working together, so I'm down for this if the rest of you are. Well,
Got it.
and if
Sounds kinda
they
good.
are, more importantly.
Okay. I mean, I'd go for my whole little spiel of explaining what the hell I'm supposed to do. However, I'm currently already in a host, so like, if anyone really wants me to just sort of cozy up in there and do a little bit of renovating for a bit, I can do that. But
Hold on, this is getting weirdly confusing for me. Hold on. Yeah.
He's gonna do a mutation already.
Yeah, I'm adding an extra. I'm adding like an extra mouth to the tail.
Side mouth.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a mouth on the tail already, right? But I'm officially adding in there just so Delaxivy can speak through that mouth instead.
Oh,
For flavor.
convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is easier.
Hope starts talking out of her ass because Alexi's talking through her tail. It's
Yeah.
really funny to me.
If you want, I can move it.
I mean, no, this is fine. Down with
It's
this.
not like you can't control it.
So, sorry. Been made the main event. Other people wanted to talk.
Val here is checking out Ensosu.
Just kind of looking at it. I don't know what this is.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
fine.
that one's mine. Yeah, I think she likes you because you're green.
Someone left some green goo on the floor.
This is this is a Val, little nature spirit from what I know.
Question.
Answer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Very good, Hope.
I got an answer. It's okay.
Okay. Just like Alex like looks at them from like across the room over here because like they're very far away. And such. All right, but yeah. Oh wait, kind of like snaps. Wait, were you were like one of the other people who were in like the other one of that the castle thing?
You mean the Alucard thing? What do you?
Yeah, that's the one.
There's a lot of castles around. I don't.
Well,
that's
sorry, the episode has castle in its name. Like, kind of
Say
slumps
the
over.
monochrome thing. Like that's much more explicitly
Why not,
descriptive.
no, moving past the point, yeah. But yeah, cool.
Yeah. I don't actually know who was in the other one, so I'm gonna. I guess you were in it, but like I don't. We knew that Jetster and Greatest Thief in the Multiverse was probably there, but other than that, I don't.
Oh, yeah, you heard of Jet Sterling Greatest Thief in the Multiverse, you know?
I hadn't really heard of him. I heard his musical theme, apparently. Or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he would have one of those. Like, he
It was in
strokes
the
his
library
chin.
on the.
Meanwhile,
I got disconnected for a second there. I don't know what that was about.
Well,
It happened to me too.
Yeah. Well, good meeting you
You know what's
anyways.
going on?
Yeah. Well, good meeting you anyways. Pleasure fighting alongside ya. I'll can leave you alone. And yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with Blackberry Hours?
I was just, while they're talking, Blackberry's keeping a partial eye on Hope, but does come over here. Hey Vise, you look pretty busy over here, so wasn't sure when to say hi, but it's been a long time. What's going on?
Sorry, He's still very explicitly just like looking. Oh, it's been fine. Dismounting a corrupt government and all. And then relaxing.
Oh,
for a
yeah,
while
right.
after that.
Right, you were one of the infiltrators on that, huh? God, that must have been fun.
It was fun until you had to wear a disguise for a couple hours that you hated. Nonetheless,
Ooh, I suppose that's true.
I am still mostly fine. And I appreciate you bringing up the concept of being able to arrive here for reasons that include exposure therapy.
Hey V's, why are you looking that way?
The wall is very fancy.
But we're over here. She's
The
like
tail.
on Hope's back, and on Blackberry's back, and is like peeking over.
The tail snakes around us slightly. Is just like,
sorry, not to be uninformed of certain things, but isn't a lot of humanity just wearing a disguise you hate for a whole ton of hours?
I like to think I'm perfectly fine. He, like, corrects his little, like, cloak.
Well, if that's the logic we're using, I haven't worn a disguise since, oh boy, my teenage years.
I haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I don't
I'm
think I've
recently past that sort of thing for myself as well. So like, you know,
Same.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here.
It's more like,
I'm happy to hear that we all enjoy the way our bodies are, for the most part.
yeah, it's more like being in a weird, uncomfortable cocoon. But if you try hard enough and you're brave enough, you can break out of it.
Oh, I remember
Spread
the
your
million years
wings.
I remember the million years of my cocoon phase.
Cocoon was
not
vanilla,
Oh,
thinking
that
kinda
must be a
weird,
little different
weird,
for you.
There was like a weird buggy kind of guy. Part with it. It's weird.
Sorry, which
Was
weird
that a-
boogie guy?
Like the clothy. I don't remember their name, but they're like the weird hunched one with the needles and. Like,
I don't think I met
I
that
don't know
one.
what they look underneath.
I know who
freaky.
that is.
Where I got this jacket.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the clown for a second, and I was scared.
The what?
I thought you might be talking about Beetle Bob. Hi, Beetle Bob.
Who?
You know, I
You know,
realize now I didn't
out
put
of-
it in this roll 20. How could I? This is a
Out of-
failure
All right,
already.
he's outside
Yeah,
of
we
the
always need to add him to every new roll 20 now.
The sheer energy of it just be like hi, and then immediately use my mechanics to copy the talent. It just when it came to mind, it's like that doesn't do anything, but that would be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
And Sosu, like trans woman jump scare whenever you say in Sosu.
But,
She could change it to Insosu, but it'd be funnier if she just changed if she didn't, and it was Beetle Bob, and they both. Yeah.
anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Beast.
Oh, wait, Vise, you're the Epithet Seeing guy, right?
The one and only, genuinely from what I know.
Yeah, dude, I gotta show you my turtle sometime. You're gonna like him.
Oh.
Oh, do you have
He's
an
a big
epithet?
one.
Erlin
No.
epithet? Or...
No. The turtle has an epithet, or like I don't know,
Oh.
maybe it's like an alias or something.
Obviously. She
Yeah,
smiles.
Strokes chin. Like I don't know. Mondays don't have as good epithet sense. I can't really tell the difference. But some kind of power. So shrugs.
Perhaps
Well,
I'll be able to assist with what it is and isn't.
I have recently discovered that I have many epithets.
I have an
I
epithet.
can feel them.
Hope has, well, one main epithet, but there are other, like, kind of splinters of them. If you want to be technical. And then, your name's Insosu, right? You have an epithet, right?
Yeah, she holds up the PSP. I got one.
Ah, gotcha.
That's a video game console.
No, first off, it's a handheld. I wouldn't just say console directly, personally speaking. But secondly, it's regalia, I think is what that classification is. Like, yeah.
Objects, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, putting labels on epithets is a little silly, but, I mean, yeah, it's still cool that you've got it, and you can, like, show it off like that. Mine is really cool, but, like, I can't really, like, manifest it physically.
Alex, you said your name was Alex, right? Or did you not? And I'm just saying your name and somehow know it now.
No. I introduced myself earlier. Don't worry. But yeah, if you need another introduction, Alex Truss, the one and only. I have no epithet, but I don't really need one. Just sort of like
What's
points
the
to
Royals?
themselves.
I have the friends I made along the way.
Pokemon save I made for them.
Oh, sure. Like it kind of like it genuinely perks up. Like
You just tap buttons. You know, they were talking about how like they never got to do stuff as a kid, so you know they didn't get to play Pokemon. So I wanted to Wanted to show him Pokemon.
Yeah, and you have to keep that.
Pulls it up.
Yeah, wow.
You both did a good job in that scary vampire castle. Jojo and I binged that one recently, so I
yeah.
caught up on
I
that.
wouldn't really say it was scary minus like the death bots and the Reaper, but like other than that, I think it was fine.
But it was
Yeah.
spooky and fun.
Yeah.
I wish I'd
like
gotten a chance
Halloween
to
and
go,
stuff.
but it was also kind of a whole thing. So yeah.
It was. Yeah. Plus, you wouldn't have been able to really beat us. We kind of got the perfect run and such. Like, kind of. Yeah. At the
That
end
is
there,
true.
at least.
You guys did really good.
Thank
Hope
you.
is crawling around on the floor like Stitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like Hope's getting antsy, so we should probably head in there soon.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
but
you
don't-
continue.
yeah, just to finish up this. But not to say that you guys did bad. I wouldn't know. I haven't really seen much of what you guys did. So, but yeah, just sort of kind of like shuffling more so in front of Bookworm so they can speak whatever.
It was weird. One of our guys kind of disappeared and then got replaced with another guy, and that other guy, Eldon, was like really strong. He basically became our speedrun tech for when we needed to kill
Huh.
Lock guy.
Wait, there's a guy named after the video game?
Oh no, it's the guy who
What?
invented the lock. At least he thinks he invented the lock. That's the thing.
No, I think they're talking about Eldon, but they're not. Why would they be named after a game that just came out? What?
All
Maybe
I know
the
is
game
I've
was
been
named after them.
Yeah.
all I know is I've been with a bunch of my adoring fans playing that one very recently. It's been kind of decent.
Mm.
Oh, you should check out my streams, by the way. I do it very often. There's a different host every time.
I see.
Is there like a whole like? It just seems like there are a lot of Shadow Realm guys who really like streaming to the mortal world. Is that just like a thing?
What?
I think it's kind of like a warlock thing, you know?
Wait, there are more?
Like getting your brand
Oh
out
yeah, there's like. I know there's at least one other one who's at least wanting to enter into DBA at some point. And then I know that Voya like watches them sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that one.
But
I
think
mean,
there were some
I would
others,
know.
too.
I got listen, the day that all that crazy stuff was happening, where a bunch of theoretical distant cousins were going and causing a bunch of mayhem over whatever, I got a ping in the middle of a stream, went and checked it out. I was like, they got it, and then I saw Pirate was there, so then I figured I had to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor little guy. He gets himself into so much trouble.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
That was a whole thing in of itself.
Oh, hey, hold on, real quick. Hope steps to the side. Hey, Vise,
Yes?
would you look over here for just a second?
Why do you want to do that?
Open his eyes. I just want to make eye contact real quick.
there.
Okay. You can wander over here and make eye contact, though, yeah? So I'd not need to stop staring at my wall.
Hold on, is this how she possesses people? Let me try. Just like suddenly stares into Hope's eyes.
Flaxby like pauses a second and then just begins the transfer.
Alright.
Blackberry temporarily becomes the PC with the most max stamina.
Yeah, in existence. Where is she there? Whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah,
Whoa, okay.
Yep, that was it. Yep.
Whoops, didn't mean to
Ooh,
roll randomly.
endless hunger seems pretty fun.
Hope's gonna get in the
There's
way.
a lot
Faces
going
eyes.
on in here, Telex.
Alright, so for my sake, it is just Yutana but smaller, correct?
Yes, Yutana
Alright.
but smaller with I mean, Alex didn't see that.
Like, how
that
much
was
smaller?
3 by 3. It's about 15 people.
Okay. Much better. Much more manageable.
And they also have like a bunch of eyes that just have like weird either symbols, straight up words, or aesthetics.
Alright.
Okay,
So,
I like to. Sorry, really quick. I like to project like kind of a surface level confidence and optimism, but this is kind of like a lot. Can I drop you off somewhere else, Delaxphy? I'd rather not. I'd rather not share this space right now.
Oh. Yeah, no, okay. Of course. I mean, yeah, we can just hold on.
I'll just go over.
Oh, looks over at Alex. You.
Oh, what? Like...
Okay, that's better.
Just...
This also only happens if the person is like, oh, I'm okay with this happening. It's like they get a ping, and then it's like, oh, sure, and then probably whatever.
Oh god, where'd she go?
Alex was, like, kind of open to it, but then, like, got surprised when you jumped in.
I saw her climb up the bookshelf. I wasn't paying.
Oh, she's
too
up
much
here.
attention,
Hope. Hope, come on. No,
Alright,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
you're
no.
not-
Not that door. Come here.
You're-
She grabs Hope
I'm
and flies back there.
bored!
We're going in, Hope. We're just doing a little socializing, and then we'll go in, we'll have a fun battle, and you can get ice cream, remember? Remember I said you can have ice cream?
I like ice cream.
We're just gonna socialize a few minutes more, sweetie, okay?
You're not really like, you look a little surprised too. You want me to hop as well?
Just, like, shrugs. I guess I can work with this for a bit, but...
As Alex is contemplating this, Bookwyrm, who has sort of not been reading a book, despite what you might expect from their name, right? Instead, more so doing, Tony Stark typing in the air kind of motions, right? Sorting through data. Yeah?
When you said that right, I know you said Tony Stark, but my brain heard it as Tony Hawk. I was like, Sully, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Tony Hawk, dude. As, they go sweep a hand to the side as one of the screens similarly moves in that sort of way. It appears that some of you are getting antsy. Am I correct in assuming that you wish to start soon?
Yeah,
Yes,
in just a minute, yeah.
Honestly, I could torment these people for as long as I want. It's not really torment.
I imagine
Really?
I'm making a
Blackberry's
joke.
holding Hope
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
down.
tail, and she's like
Yup.
scrambling.
Yep.
That's a joke, buddy. It's okay. You can make your eyes a little more normal. The sigil's kind of small when they go all small like that. I don't know how you do that.
Continue.
The rocket jump guy, by the way, she says, looking at Blackberry.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
The big rocket jump weird guy from the military thing.
Oh yeah, what about him?
How was it? It seemed weird.
Oh, I mean, he was just an inexhaustible wall of bullshit, pretty much.
So it was like the rockets like a thing he could do, or did they just like set those out like?
I don't really know. I don't think he had an epithet. Hope, come here. She's kind of like distracted, reeling Hope in.
She she gets away, but she's still got her tail being held and elastics back over here.
All right. Well, Alex, if you're comfortable with it, I mean, someone's got to take the Shadow Realm Demon in there, and I'd rather it not be
Shadow
me.
Realm Demon, that's what this is. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
And she's also a Twitch streamer.
I'm
I
also
knew that
single.
part.
So much worse.
I knew that part.
If
I
that
got
changes
some
the
context
equation
clues,
for you at all.
Just. I'll work with it. I'll live. Okay, let's start. We're doing this.
To my understanding, as well
Yeah,
as
we're doing
previous
this.
observation, if it really is making you uncomfortable, I believe that she can manifest as a singular form. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no. I'm trying new things, trying new experiences. You know, that's how I make all my friends. So you know, Shadow Realm Demon, let's do it.
Yeah, super cool. Let's do it. Make new friends.
I don't speak with my mouth.
You want them to speak with? You don't have to say
Nothing.
it.
So does this mean that Twitch is like a sort of dimensional gateway, like in of itself?
I will allow you to ponder these questions momentarily as Bookwyrm goes
No!
and
No
pulls up another screen,
Please.
looking over some more forms and whatnot before yet again looking
Bites
to
his
everyone.
leg.
All right, let's
Please
go.
do
Let's
not.
go.
In case any of you need any sort of reminder, they shake their leg and try to kick Hope off a little bit.
I guess she'll relent.
Thank you. In case any of you need a reminder of exactly what we are doing here today, this particular bounty is taking the form of a, they hold up, hands for air quotes, boss gauntlet. It's a sort of video game trope, from what I understand, where many of the boss fights or strong, important enemies that you fought throughout the game are placed in a sequential battle order of some kind, and the player needs to surpass all of them for whatever reason, whether it be its own designated challenge, perhaps it's placed right before the ending of the game. It comes in multiple forms. This bounty is taking inspiration from such a trope, as they yet again reach over to their side, pull up another screen, and it's certainly not every combat or boss encounter that anyone here in DBA has ever faced within this season, but it is a large... It is a large selection of many of them. So, you will be fighting, I believe, approximately 38 or so, with the additional ones that you have willingly decided to add onto this list. Make sure checks forms and everything. Yes, right. And you've also selected the variation of it where it's a bit of a random order. So, at least for this very... Of course. I understand the sort of random nature of it adds a level of an unexpected factor to it that many people enjoy. Regardless, after each of these combats, there will be a separate waiting room-like area where there is a limited reserve of healing items. You will get a preview of your next opponent, and I suppose I shall be there if there are any concerns or questions or whatnot. With that, and one final flipping away of the screens, the first opponent in this case will remain a mystery until you're in there, but I don't imagine that will impact anything, considering you would need to fight someone first anyway.
Could be anyone.
Hmm.
Even me.
I do not believe that she is one of the opponents here this time anyway.
I mean, even if it were, if it were you, like, which you would it be? Because there's technically, like...
With the classifications that we have
ones that would
outlined
matter?
for a particular boss in this, I imagine it'd be one of the variations of her when she was the giant monster that was ravaging through the city.
It would probably either be Atana itself or when Veracity was manifesting itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was... Yeah, I'm just like...
Yeah.
All right. Well, unless there are any other further questions, I will, What is that?
Oh, 9/11.
What?
I think
that
that was
going
just
to be one of
Sorry,
the
that
battles?
was just loudest car in the known universe. I'm well familiar with them.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, unless there are any further comments, questions, concerns, what have you, I believe I can send you into the first fight, and once you're there, we'll begin basically immediately, so if there are any last-minute preparations, and by that, I precisely mean stealing yourselves as opposed to prepping any sort of weapons or whatnot, because the idea is that the combats are... You understand.
I mean, I
They
guess the only thing that comes
cross
to mind is to finish our conversation. That way we don't have it, like, hanging in the air, you know?
No!
So I assume it's like, you know,
No!
Jeff Bezos is pretty rich, so, like, you know, you get as much value out of Twitch as possible. It means to get as many
Hope
odds
starts
as
eating
possible,
the
meeting
floor.
other dimensions.
Okay, I shall
bet-
send you
That's all
in.
that's
I'll
all
bet
that
Jed
is.
Sterling could
Fine.
steal himself.
4, 3.
Well, I mean,
Ah,
really,
two.
I just do it from the human realm, so...
Bookworm.
Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. You gotta have that part in.
Of course, of course. And with that last little note from Ensue, Bookworm snaps a finger as one by one, in a sort of like, all of you sort of like pixelate, right, and spread out into like little like bursts that then turn blue, zoom up as data, as you all are transferred into your first fight. And we're gonna get right into it. So
let's
here we
see-
get to have
let's
the
see what
mystery
this
of the
is.
very first one.
Okay,
Oh
guys.
boy.
Colonel Dragonov. No.
No.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh,
This is
very
fucking
interesting.
God. These
Alright.
guys weren't that bad, right? I don't remember.
Who are you two?
jobbers.
Oh,
In my
I
new
know these
research,
guys.
These ones. Oh
Yeah.
no, they both have epithets, don't they?
They do.
They do.
All right.
Now.
I
Very
wasn't here.
interesting.
I wasn't here for this, but they were involved with the whole bagel incident.
Government.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hope eat their mechs.
V's flips open a
But-
fucking new page and starts drawing. We'll get to that though.
But
Fuck, I forgot my
But-
initiative macro.
Big
but
Sam.
her epithet's really tasty looking.
Oh God, what is it?
Let me double check
Tasty
if
looking,
I-
apparently. Oh, sorry, use the mouth again.
That-
I'll have to get a
hey,
little more
look,
inventive.
I know sign language. Use that.
Starts doing like armpit farts.
Look, you might know sign language. I can't know everything you know. Unless...
I'll teach you.
Gomez's name isn't visible, by the way.
I will fix that momentarily. Sorry, I just, I remembered initiative macro, so let me go ahead and fix that.
Take your time.
Bada bing.
Are these the same mech?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
this is what they used.
Yeah,
Man,
just-
I
just
don't-
said mechs.
My brain just did not remember what these things fucking look like.
Because we fucking destroyed them, like, so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, the party for that episode was a little bit cracked.
Cheshire plus Locker combo, you know, there was a lot of shit going on.
Penny
Venus
was
was there.
Penny was there. Venus was there.
Yeah. Penny has both of these on her list.
All right. Well, you guys need to
End of
take over.
sentence.
You guys need to fucking take over a bit because very low.
You want to take the 0.5 or should I?
I'll take it.
Well, when we get to Beast's turn, we can get more on their epithets, but for now, we can go to Alex.
I'm getting to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 portals. Got it.
Fucking right.
One placeholder says this should be an easy fight. Well, I mean, I don't think they got them instantly either. It wasn't like nothing.
Listen, it'll be pretty okay, I think, but they both are pretty fucked in different ways.
What the fuck, Beast? Jesus Christ.
Well,
Just so you know, apparently we're all going to be on a roll.
Oh, I just drew a tarot card for Lemma and Gomez, and it was the fuck your entire life one.
Yo, the twins rolled the same rolls, and then also with so soon Blackberry did.
Yeah.
All right.
And then also associated with Blackberry.
You guys mostly keep track of those. I'll write down
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ones
I've
for
got it.
Gomez and Len.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any other starter combats, or is Alex good to go?
I think I'm good to go. I don't really need to explain anything else.
I don't think I have any starter combats.
I don't need to explain my
Yeah,
gimmick.
but-
Everyone knows what it is.
You know, I'll turn this on, but otherwise, yeah.
I forget. Did I add? I'm pretty sure I added Blackberry's fucking table. Yeah. Okay. The reality warp table is in here.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it might not have the Sakuna thing, but aside from that.
It's all good, you know. You can always, if you roll max, you can always roll the confirm a +1 if you want. Anyway, your go, Alex.
All right. Let's see.
Remember when we used to write it as stamina points?
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right, go on, Alex. Sorry.
No. Alright, I don't know how you do things, little shadow guy, but I like sticking back and helping my friends out. And I guess for the sake of things, all of you are my friends. Let's
Hell
pass
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, here's some bombs. As Alex
Hell
takes
yeah.
out some bombs, is gonna roll them to people and such.
You have your one guaranteed bomb.
Hey, Blackberry, you seem cool. Rolls it
I
to
am pretty
her.
cool. Oh God.
It's a small one, but you can incorporate it into stuff you do to make it a little more explosive.
Okay.
So
Picks
yeah.
up the grenade.
it's almost like how I would describe the bombs is like they're like purely circular and they like almost like kind of seem semi-translucent and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
I get you.
kind of
Go
think
on.
I
of
would
like
imagine it. I've been
Yeah, kind of-
imagining like little like round cherry bombs.
a little bit, yeah. They're kind of like Crash Man's bombs from Mega Man without the spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I would describe them.
Keep going.
Anyways, do I get red stats from helping an ally?
I'll give you your one red stat since this is your first action
Thank
this
you.
entire bounty.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, that's my turn.
That's your turn, Alex. Start slow. So, we're gonna go to Gomez, and when it comes to him, we're gonna start off with him attempting to use cast armor. Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
good,
no.
I think.
Well, Vis, I think you might want to
Yeah.
use that
You say that's pretty good, Soleil. I mean, it isn't a crit.
That's true. It's not a crit. That you're right. You're right.
It's
actually.
only a 16. Shaking
What
my
a
head.
what a
It's
great
just a
start from me.
regular
This
warrior.
bodes well. This
Yeah.
bodes very well.
Yeah,
Hey.
great. I'm sensing a fell wind.
When we get to Zell Midhog, we're fucked.
And Dragonov, brother.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not looking forward to this. Gomez's passive is fucked.
Oh yeah.
Gomez's passive is fucked. I don't know what Lemma's passive is, but she has that one fucked ability.
Limba has the one pretty decent ability, but Gomez is the one to kill.
Wow.
Well,
Even
let's-
if it's
let's-
not a
all
crit.
right, okay.
Yeah,
let's
okay,
go.
okay. Even if Gomez didn't crit, right? I think it's safe to assume with that pretty good roll that was given,
Yeah.
I think this guy can act immediately.
Yeah,
Right?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
So hey Vis, it's time for a 7 damage sword attack.
Hey, Beast, take a sword.
Is this an epithet construct?
Yes.
You got
If
that,
anything,
man.
right? Yeah, I guess if anything, right? Because I don't know how much this is going to impact this. If I had very technically, right, it is Gomez has a suit of armor that then his epithet casts and animates if that impacts anything. But
I think that it still is able to be concentration at normal.
yeah,
Here we
this
are.
can be used against Mundies. Yeah, okay, this would definitely be able to use. Yeah, this will just counter it.
Okay.
So you're all good as this armor tries to swipe with its blade, but you immediately on your feet go for just go for the backstab. And
I'm trying to draw out the epithets, please.
we'll start now with our good old-fashioned Gomez twin golem, right? Let me check how far away is Ensue. A little too far away for that, so we'll have to move first. As Gomez is gonna duck underneath this guy as he moves a bit forward. And starting from here, right? Let me.
Right, they're not in the mix.
Yeah, no, they're not.
They
Golems,
both
yeah.
manifest.
Yeah.
in their epilepsy
Hey,
combined,
Hey,
yeah.
Soleil.
What's up?
I'm just rereading something real quick. Yep. This is just sight. When Blue Boy here tries to start moving,
Uh-huh.
no.
No?
What are you? Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because of the grated floor.
Yes,
Like the fucking
grated
Kensington
floor.
You're Kensington brushing this man.
And I want to, just try and like.
You know what?
I did forget to pay my extra stamina because I do want to add an epithet effect.
All right, go ahead. What's the epithet
so
effect?
It's the third epithet, which I think might be Fabiform. No, it's bowling.
Steve!
Yeah. I want, when they get grabbed, I want them to bowl over and just fall onto their face.
Okay.
prone,
In that
yeah.
case, yeah, knock him prone.
And perhaps on top of Gomez.
I'm gonna say on a 10, not enough for that, but you can knock him
That's fair.
prone. In which case, this deals 2 damage, or does it?
It latches onto something.
Oh, it's at the start of its turn, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
at the
take
start-
any damage yet.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, I'm not gonna move him.
Initial
But...
might as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. In that case, let me.
Yeah. 3 damage first, and then 2 damage.
Right. Okay. So yeah. He goes to move forward, and is not entirely knocked over, right? Because this guy's really big, but he is stifled and held in place, which means he's not going to be able to use the drill on Ensue. At least not yet. That means that instead, it's going to try and use the suck on Ensue. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Stealing 4 stamina?
Yeah, so if this works, it's gaining a net, fucking, 1. Which I'm gonna say it'll work for now, but I mean, it's not a very great roll.
Yeah, I might as well, considering it's a 1 cost. I'm just gonna put a Kaizo block in front of me because it's impassable terrain, so I just don't get dragged.
Alright, let's see it.
That is a 6.
That is a 6, which is lower
You
than
have
what
a
he
12
rolled.
stored.
You want to use it?
Fuck it, why not? Sure.
Alright.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, in that case, right, you won't be dragged closer, and the 12 is pretty good. I'll say that, you'll take your cost, and then he'll get 1 stammy back, but that's it, and he won't drag you any closer.
So is it 1 + 1 damage, or just 1 in that
It's
case?
it's the cost of Kaizo block, plus an additional 1 damage.
Okay, that's what I figured, just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which means that now with the positioning, Ensue is still in range, and I believe she's the only enemy in range. So he has to attack her if he's going to go for this other thing. So yeah, shoulder
Obviously,
cannon.
They should kill Whatnot. Yeah, I'll just take the 6.
All right, cool. That's Gomez. So Blackberry.
Can I ask, just before the start of my turn, super quick, is the blue guy prone forward, like he's lying face down?
I'd say that it is more likely to be that than the other way around. So yeah.
Yeah.
He's prone, not supine.
Would you say in that case that maybe one of his arms is within 5 spaces of me?
Give me a luck roll, because Hope rolled a flat 10 for
Sure.
Jaws of Death, so that's perfectly average.
A little less than that.
Give me another one. I want something slightly more polarized.
Sure. That is
We're
slightly
moving-
more polarized.
Yeah, that is slightly more polarized. We're moving down, so I'm gonna say in this case, no.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, in that case, let's just go with the original plan. Blackberry is going to fly a little into the air, and then move, let's say, yeah, here. That should do it. She's gonna take out her sword and, flying up just high enough that she can aim it around the golem, she is going to fire a rainbow beam at Gomez from her sword.
Alrighty.
So I need to, fires projectile, spend the thing. And this, oh, hold on, wait, this is the, oh, fuck, never mind. Okay, actually, sorry, I had the swords effects mixed up. I'm just gonna do, for now, a Diversity University.
Okay.
Cool, we're gonna give a Reality Warp token to Alex and Vise.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Alright. So there's that. We've flown over here. Do the golems actually have, like, stamina amounts? Do
Yes,
people
they
remember?
they very explicitly have their own stamina amounts. So
Yeah, okay.
I forgot how long this map is.
oh, dude, yeah, nobody ever moved from this portion because there was no need in the original combat with how quickly you blitzed them. But like, don't get me wrong, these guys are dated, but they're probably a little stronger than you think.
Probably a little... They're not terrible, yeah.
Listen, I have access to both of their kids. I know how strong they are.
Yeah.
Not terrible. Alright, so I've done that. Yeah, let's, and then she's going to, have some rifts open up around her and start digging into the blue golem underneath her with Hungering Void as a anytime action.
Gotcha. Well, as it's being attacked, it is going to attempt to instant steal. Definitely not going to negate the attack, but maybe make it deal a little less damage, right? So this would be 4 damage. With it being 4 damage, I'll say that on top of cost, it's just going to negate it. Like, including cost will be 3, so he negates it, lowers it by 1.
Alright, fine enough. That'll be all for me for now.
Okay, so Delaxophy.
Okay. Well, considering
So that's
I'm
all I
not
know
on-
about sign language. Like, you know, use that as you will.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna talk in your head right now. I don't need to talk to anyone else. Hey, bud. Do you happen to have a fond, want to experience the darkness?
What? Like,
Don't you want to just get a little dark? Use the shadows?
I don't know. Like, what exactly you're proposing?
Maybe when I'm
Oh, we'll see.
I don't know. Sorry.
That's a 5.
That's a 5, unfortunately.
Unless you wanna give me a funny reroll, then
I'll give you a reroll. Sure, how much does that cost?
it's a 2. You have to roll for it.
Alright.
Let's see it. Yeah, you got that reroll, bud.
Funny. Alright, let's give it a second attempt. It's
That's a little
7.
better. I'll let it work.
so-
It's not going to be the greatest super minds of all time, but it'll at least
So,
work.
effectively, switches some stuff around. They have a bunch of innate Shadow Realm powers for a while, and Delaxophy can add some innate properties of their epithets to her actions. Haha.
Well,
this still
I don't
works on
have that.
Mondays, but
Okay.
it isn't as effective unless they have magic or something. And I can effectively make up an ability based on your like weird capabilities-ish. But now Alex has the ability to use darkness.
That's what you meant. Not something terrible, horrible, and bad, you know? Just...
Oh, just wait till we get started. Anyways, the little ones?
No, just one.
You get one.
So,
I'm so glad for Alex that I gave them this upgrade. It was it was a very good one.
Yeah, it really is.
Delaxophy does that and like takes a second and is like,
Oh, look, you found one.
What are you?
I'm a techno whiz.
Alright, hey,
Shame.
Ensue. Oh, sorry, hold on. She can't hear me right now. Hey, Ensue. I'm using the mouth
what?
right now. Want a bomb?
Sure.
Toss.
Catches. Probably not gonna use this very effective based on my plan, but we'll see.
and then Delaxophy can move up to 8 spaces, but I don't know if there's anywhere you want to go, Kakapo.
Let's go a bit closer. Like, how about... Like right here-ish.
Let's appear next to Hope.
Okay. Oh, that's a little oh, okay. Just like Alex like moves a bit further than they
You're
were
really
expecting.
fast. And I guess as Dallas was asking, right? Does me buffing Alex and or / giving out that bomb grant us red stat?
Cause let me think on that. Yeah, cause
one
the
sec.
thing we were what sorry?
I'm being called away. You do your thing. I'll end my turn.
Yeah, because the conversation we had the other day was regarding whether just proximity with Alex and Delaxify affected anything, right? Which it wouldn't impact it inherently, right? Like they wouldn't gain the passive one. But regardless of that, Delaxify is still another unit that is supporting Alex, right? So in that case, at least for now, I'm willing to let it go through, specifically with Superminds, because that's like a more like active full turn like thing. But,
right. The two-way street.
Two-way street.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Do you think Delaxify counts as Alex for passing out bombs or similar things, or nah?
In what way? This is the
Because
Delaxify
passing out bombs would give red stat is why.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna say no, because for a level of keeping things
entirely fair.
Keeping things a little dialed back, and also, while all the mechanics of Adare aren't entirely known, I imagine that based on its flavor, it can differentiate between Alex and Delaxify.
Pretty much, yeah.
In that case, the bombs, no, but you'll gain 1 red stat for the Superminds usage inherently.
Okay, we're making it there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's where I should think.
Yep. So, what's up with you, Hope?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are the golems able to be moved through?
Able to be moved through.
Can you, like, pass through them? Yeah.
I'd say that you could probably move under their arms, right? But the main body probably not. Unless you're Gomez and Lemma, because they have all their shit and, you know.
Yeah. I was mainly asking, so not worth teleporting just over here. Alright. In that case, we're gonna go with original plan. As she sort of, gets on all fours and starts fucking booking it. She actually, hold on. She only has 5 movement, right? Yeah, she's never gotten a movement upgrade. I always keep thinking she's a 6.
Yeah, same with PP.
Instead of what I was originally going to do, we're going to do this instead. Woo! We're going to get to here, and...
Unless someone's got something to help out.
Well, I have a 19, so...
Well, if you want to use it, then yeah. Bites her grappled target. So you're...
And, yep, I am spending the extra 1.
Yep.
That's a 10 on Epithet 9. So this has extra Corvid. That's like ravens and shit. Yeah, when I like grab her to like
You're gonna give him a Corvid?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him I used my 19, so it's Corvid 19.
Of course.
No. So what I want to do, I want to go up there, I want to grapple, and turn my teeth into, like, bird beaks to double bite.
To double bite, huh?
Yeah,
All
like,
right.
the teeth open up, so it's like I have 2 rows of teeth.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try something with Lemma, right? Really quickly, and we're gonna see, because we got this one. Bada bingo. With the 19, it's not gonna be enough to fucking negate this, right? But I will say it'll deal a little bit of damaggio, a little bitty.
That's fine.
So on top of the consume cost, I'll say that, let's say, you know what, yeah, you rolled higher, so it's gonna be the 5 damage, right, including cost from consume, and then you're gonna bite onto Lemma, which is gonna deal 3 damage.
So I'm taking an extra 2, is that it?
Yeah, an extra 2, or rather an extra 3, because consume.
I pay 1 for random epithet.
Oh, right, yeah, so you're taking an extra 2 then, yeah. Yep, and then there's 3 damage, and then this is the epithet haywire thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And I heal for 2 because of the damage dealt is
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've got haywire epithet. I'm grappled onto them, so I'll just eat myself there. We're effectively sharing the space.
Yep.
Bonus action. I fail the epithet thing. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so I'll let you decide if and what there is an epithet, kickback to this. The word is dos, as in Spanish for two.
Yeah, Spanish for two.
Really hope that combats later.
Yeah, haha. How's about this, right? I'll say that you're gonna take dose damage to your stamina bar when you do this.
That's fine.
But then you're gonna hit for the 5.
Well, it's half damage when using as a bonus action, and you never stated if it's rounding up or down. I imagined it's roll based.
Yeah, probably. I'll say that for now. We're gonna, let's have the dose damage cancel out the, we're both taking 2 here,
All right, sounds good. So she's got a lovely eat right now. That's fine. We'll keep the any times we have going on. I'm just double checking how this works. Okay. Nope, that's fine. That's all good.
Alrighty. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay, now I gotta decide which one that I'm doing here. Because Hope is currently grappled on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as a reminder of how that works, because it's been a while, they can try and remove her by force if they want. I have a generic bonus to attacking my grappled unit, which is funny. If they remove me, then they take 2 damage per turn.
Okay.
And if they remove me, I can jump to the closest target, which in this case, right now, would be this big man.
Yeah, may try to jump to the next closest target. In that case, I think we're gonna keep Hope grappled for now, right? Where is she grabbing onto?
Probably just her head.
Gotcha.
I think that's usually the first place she goes.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. In which case, I think for now, what we're gonna do, right, is she's gonna look up to her golem pal, right, as she's I say look up as her head is being bitten and she's trying to maneuver Hope around, and she's gonna have Mr. Golem try and drill into you, Hope. So up, boop. No. Well, he gets his boss funny, so let's try a second time. No, nothing from this guy.
Nope. Her tail has to speak for her when she's like this.
As it just tries to drill down into Hope, and she keeps slightly adjusting and yanking Lemma one way or the other. And so, with that, I think what she's gonna do, right, is, first off, we're just gonna go for a basic attack here. This is on Hope.
Now, that's great.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does she pay 3 stamina for this, or is this gonna go haywire? Because this is clearly an epithet.
Oh, that's true. I'll pay the 3.
Secondly, how?
Yeah. Yep.
So it's a 16 to bite and try and take one of their abilities and use it immediately. And with additional withering.
With additional withering, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you immediately...
Yeah, minor wither, because it's only a 6 on that application. But, just maybe a 1 damage DOT that, doesn't last too long.
Okay. What ability are you trying to use?
I mean, it's obviously gonna be, fucking evolution of random garbage. Ultimate evolution of random garbage, that's the name.
Yeah.
Does it have to upgrade an ability? Or can it upgrade anything?
Quote, Lemma takes a person or thing and evolves it.
It's very open-ended.
Yeah, I used it on Penny's cutout ability before. You know what? Can I use
Evolve your
it on?
grapple.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I use it on just my grapple passive in general and just be like fucking teeth arms?
Teeth arms.
I mean, I could do this anyway, but I think it's funnier if I do it like this.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what Teeth Arms is going to do for you right now.
You know, so I can fucking hold on to her, and it's harder for me to be taken off, or I do like passive damage while grappling instead of needing to actively do damage.
I forget. Do you need to roll again to try and use it, or is it just these?
No, this is just the roll. She tries to take one of her abilities, her target's abilities, and uses it immediately. So it's just.
You have knife hands? Like you have them?
I have knife hands. I have teeth growing out of my hand.
You have sharp knife hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I have teeth, just growing out of my arms. You know.
Okay. The drill is still gonna hit you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Most normal fucking My Hero quirk.
But you do have Teeth Arms as you're latched on, so if you haven't already, there's the 5. And then with Lemma's movement action,
I'm taking a lot of damage.
We're gonna go beyond the bounds of reality here, as we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna roll to jump past this starting fucking platform to land here, huh?
Oh,
Heresy!
No.
Heresy! You
Not
fool!
yet. Not yet, anyway.
No.
she very nearly rolled a natural 1. The past wants to stay the present.
The past wants to stay the present, and if she rolled a 1, it may have been worse for Hope.
Nah, it's cool.
But yeah, that's Lemma Vs.
Alright, so, what do Gomez and Lemma's epithets look like? Hit me.
So, with Gomez, I'm not gonna say entirely sure, because I imagine that Zanza would have a bit more say over it.
At least partially.
But I would have to imagine that it is in some way similar to the armor set that you're seeing here, but probably more so the sheets of metal that were wrapped around it, right? You know, empowered it, right? And a bunch of, molten sheets of metal. With Lemma...
Sheets of metal.
With Lemma, I imagine that it is probably, giant drills overlaid over her arms.
Okay. Noted. Vs finishes the very rough sketch. He can fill it in later. Alright, so, let us get started. Points to the red mech. Let's begin with you. Once per combat, anytime. Rust. On Lemma's mech, because the blue one's getting dealt with.
He's being rusted, brother.
Alright. And next up on the list... There's only... Exposure therapy is the, act of getting used to something through its excess. He, takes out a card. Hey, Hope. Do you want to play a fun little game of, possessing Beast for it for a hot second?
Yeah, sure.
I guess?
I was gonna be on B, but you know what? This is funny.
Alright, yeah, no, Veracity possesses Beast temporarily, do as you will.
Oh boy. Would Veracity... Okay, this is a question that I need for both you and Soleil. Would Veracity retain the extra epithets that it is currently absorbing?
I would assume not, because, I understand that Veracity absorbed the epithets, but very explicitly there are all separate epithets, and Vs pulls a singular epithet.
Yep, sounds good. You know what?
Even then, I assume that even if it did, I assume Beast without using his super ability wouldn't be able to really use it because Hope herself is limited to 10 anyways.
She's used to 1, Vs is used to 1, so having 5 may be a little bit too much. I think he could manage it, but for the sake of this, GM says no, so no.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. In that case, Veracity I'm gonna be real. Visa's jaw unhinges like a snake and is gonna eat this armor whole.
Alright, yeah.
Hog Beast.
Let's see it.
Blackbeard's like, alright, Beast, you're hanging it. Oh my god.
Hey, is that something you want to roll, or should I? Usually you.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's a 3.
Alright.
Visa's jaw is a little bit more difficult to unhinge than Hope's, as a little bit of a ow, like ow, that was a little too far kind of thing, and
Hold down, buddy.
You want to try to use your reality warp token on it?
You know what? I'll do that.
That's really funny.
let's see it.
It's like a
How do I-
17.
It's an 18. It's a D18 now.
Submerged treasure.
One
Well, hold
one
on.
second.
I don't
one
think that
second.
table's updated, but
It's
yeah,
not,
no,
it's
this one
not.
doesn't have the 18th.
Alright, my bad. Should I reroll
No,
with 18 on the table?
no, a
or-
15. I mean, a 15 is still a valid result. So I think submerged
Yeah.
treasure is just is something.
Arrgh.
There's treasure hidden within Beast's unhinged maw.
Yeah, I was gonna say Visa's jaw finally unhinged. Treasure.
Yeah.
He opens
Money-
his mouth and
money
money pours
pours
out.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, I was gonna like casino like sounds as gold coins,
Very treasure. Yeah.
as gold coins, just get spewed out of his mouth, and yeah, I'll have it deal some damage to this summon. Yeah. As he gets knocked back a little bit from the flood of coins.
Visa's expression will let me which one is that's acceptable. Alright, so in that case, there is something small that I would like to do before we properly end the turn. Epithet chakra. Whenever you channel or ask for the help of an epithet, they leave a little bit of power. Can I get some lifesteal?
For now, yeah.
Alright.
I say for now as if it's not until end of combat. Yeah, you can get some lifesteal.
Alright, honestly, I think that will be all.
And so soon.
Alright, I'm going to use my coat. Do I have a passive for it? I don't recall if I do. Okay, I'm going to use my jacket's passive, where... Okay, it's this one. That's where it is. To spend a point to get a +3 to rolls. And then I'm going to take out my epithet. I'm going to tap at it a bit. And I'm going to hopefully fuck over Gomez real hard. Because, he's not in his mech. He's just on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So long, Gay Bowser!
Yeah, I figured that you were
as
gonna do this.
as I have to remove the 3x3 of ground beneath it, and that's not the fucking rectangle tool.
Let's see.
There we go.
Let's see. I could do this if I do.
And similarly, as an aside, just because I have now used an ability, my one Ron that I am starting with is multicast. So let's see. Damn it. Just
Okay.
regular.
So, alright, this explicitly DC as a movement action.
I'm not targeting him, I'm just targeting the floor beneath him.
Oh, just the floor beneath him.
You
Okay.
are going to hell, buddy.
I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I think he needs to try and save himself. So... Yep.
Now,
As it will deal
Forgot
damage to
that
him.
one.
However, he can attach himself. What are you going for, Penny?
I can't help but notice.
Yeah?
I know I rolled this from the sheet.
Where are you
There's a
putting this
giant hole
exactly?
in the ground now.
There is a giant hole in the ground.
Now I'd like to grab him.
Okay. Well,
Yep. No extra
Now-
with it. Just grab it.
Gomez,
Now,
historically Mexican name.
Yeah. Well, you
Might
have
as
you
well
have
just size up that T facet to be
Yeah.
3x3.
you have bited him.
All right. And I will just take a move action to get a bit further back, just for the sake of it. And that'll be me.
Okay, just give me 1 sec to check over something. Yep, cool.
I need
Alex.
I need to get to my turn, dude.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll help open you up because, you know, Ballast, same brain. Alright, it's game time. Vel, let's get in, let's do this! As, Vel pops right next to him, and, I'm going to show off, one of the new things that Alex can do, which is, have funny dual techs with all of his guys.
Yeah.
So Pop Grenade is the new ability that Alex has with Vel specifically. And what I'm going to be doing with this is, just to make it a different shade, is manifesting... No. Undo. Come on. Is manifesting as a rectangle. 1, 2, 3. Like this, a forest of green and shit. Like almost like trees and mushrooms like popping up from the ground, and it's gonna like. And my plan, once I do this, is to knock Mr. Golem down. The way it's standing, Lemma and Hope should be fine and will land like right here. But because of the rust, because of like and because of being unbalanced, I'm hoping to like crack it in half and like have like most of it, if not all of it, like break apart.
All right.
over this
Well,
gap.
we're gonna have to see what that roll is.
Yep. As a matter of fact.
A reminder, you have a reality warp token as well.
Yeah, I'm aware. Actually, I should get a better aim of this. 3. Thanks, Intosu. So I get a +1. And I will be using a partner I can rely on, because I can use this as an entrance ability. Let's do this. An 11.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm just to reiterate, this is going to be like a platform that shoots up, knocks the golem unbalanced. My main target is the golem to like break it in half. I am fully expecting Hope and Lemma to be fine on this side right here, just by how things are.
Well, in that case, this is pretty damn good, as these guys are gonna get sent flying over here. That's for sure. And yeah, this is gonna deal a bunch of damage because of the rust, especially. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's completely like cracked and immediately destroyed or anything, but there is some creaking noises as it's kind of here.
Yeah. As Alex high-fives Vel. Hell yeah! Yeah, both of them have to take the cost for
Super
that.
duper cool.
Oh yeah, infusing one of my little pellets with their life stuff is, yeah. New techniques. We're learning every day.
Couldn't help but
Alex.
notice you didn't use any of the shadow stuff yet. That's okay.
Nah.
I won't get upset or anything. I'm not gonna
I-
take over your brain if you don't.
Oh. Just...
You know, hearing someone talk to themselves like that is... It's an experience.
I don't like it! I taught them sign language and they're not doing it.
Oh, I think it's kind of funny.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Her face immediately goes neutral.
No, it's okay. It is funny.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
You're over there. You can't speak.
The parties are divided on this issue.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
I hope how. No, it wasn't an explicitly helpful action. I'm not gonna milk red stat from that.
Yep. Alright. Interesting.
Well, Gomez.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying
to do now that you.
Well, he's gonna take 2 damage. That's what's gonna
He's
happen.
gonna take 2 damage.
Let me
That's
change
for sure.
Is it just Gomez or the soldier as well that are in the... in the thing.
The
I'll
thing
say
is that the soldier is pretty big, so I assume that's like it might be unbalanced, but it's not like.
yeah, he's not fully in the thing.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay.
Gomez is
So
literally hanging by a tongue and a grappling hook.
and a chain, yeah. So I'll get to Gomez himself in a second, right? But you know, how's about he, right? How is Blackberry right now? Is she just on the ground?
Mechanically, yes. She's like flying a bit in the air, but like yeah, she's
Alright.
she's effectively just hovering.
Mr. Armor is gonna walk over here and try and slice at you.
Okay.
Which, if it hits, which it will, instead of 7 damage, it is going to be 10 damage because of Gomez's passive.
Okay, 10 damage, huh?
Yeah.
That is pretty bad.
I can block it for you if you need me to.
I would like that, because I don't think I really have something for that
Alright.
right this second.
And for the flavor of it, as I tap at my PSP with one hand to summon the Kaizo block, with my other hand I'm going to throw a bomb to also misdirect the sword, as it were. So +3 to this.
Okay.
On addition to the already +3 that I get from my jacket. So this is probably going to work, I'd hope.
Sorry, you're
Uh,
not.
That's
so-
10, thank God.
That is a
That is a 10. This guy rolled an 18. I'll say it's at least gonna, do the decently reduced in effectiveness end of it, which I'll say in this case, because of the roll differential, it's gonna be 5 damage to you, Blackberry, unless more is done.
How much damage, sorry?
5.
5? I'll take 5. That's fine.
Alright, so that's him. And then for Gomez, I just want to check something. Yeah, I'll get there in a sec. Yeah, because he's kind of here right now. I'm going to give him a roll to see if... Yeah, because he's currently being bitten by the thing, but he does have his chain. So I'm going to give him a roll to see how well he can maneuver out of this situation. Decent. What did Hope roll? A 7?
Like a 7, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that Gomez is able to wrench himself out of the fucking jaws for now. But he will take that start of turn damage, which actually, Blackberry, I'm going to say you're going to take 1 more damage because he would have had 1 more tick of damage on him.
Yeah. Do you want to
okay.
post that passive?
I already did.
Okay, I didn't know.
It was right before I Kaizo blocked.
Yeah, that passive's fucking fucked.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Just imagine
yeah.
if Gordon had that passive in summons.
Yep. And so I'm going to say he's going to try and jump as over here as he can. That's pretty good. I'll let him get what he was going to try and go for, which was right around here, or enough for a funny little thing. As he goes here, he's going to use his main action to try and use a Molten Form on funny little Lemma. Yeah. So Lemma is going to be superheated. So anyone who touches him for the next couple rounds, or touches her for the next couple rounds, I don't know, a little bit of damage.
Does that include right now?
With the 7, I'll say it'll be very minorly for 1 right now.
Okay. Oof, ouchie.
But maintaining that contact, it's gonna be a little bit more. So that's him. And then we got Big Man, who is gonna start off by going here, right? Just a little bit. We'll start by attacking Vis with boop.
Well, that's fair enough. However, I have a counter-argument a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
One moment. Excuse me, where did the fucking passive go? I'm sorry, one moment. I must find it again. Please, I'm begging you. Here we are. Foresight. I've not used this in quite some time. Now, this may not count as an epithet-using enemy, but I assumed it may because it is a construct of some variety. Epithet infused? Likely. Does it count? Can I make a basic attack, or am I going to die?
Give me a roll, we'll see.
Alright, here's your roll.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so, I mean, you're gonna get your basic attack. It deals, like, some big damage number, yeah?
If you're referring to Mithril, that one's 3 damage, 3 range, 10 damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, you'll get that damage. He will still fire the fucking shot on you.
And that's an 18. I assume it can't be poisoned though. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not.
nice.
I'll take 6.
Yep. And then for his the final thing on Gomez's turn, drill into Blackberry. Yeah, I'll say it'll be 7 damage instead of 8 because it's a low-ish roll. Well, no, it's a 9. 9's middling, so no, we'll just go with the regular 8. So 8 to Blackberry unless something's done.
Well, Blackberry, do you need me to cause a block again?
Yeah, if you can, yeah.
Alright, second
I can maybe try to find something, but it'd be a little fucky.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
22.
You're just blocking that shit.
Thank you very much. Oh, thanks, and so soon.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Speaking of you, Blackberry, it's your turn.
All right, now I'm just gonna throw out because it would make it a little easier. If I were to hold my turn for after Delaxophy and Hope, what do you two think are the chances you could get Gomez and Lemma back over here?
Hypothetically, could on Lemma. It depends on how Soleil allows me to rule something.
Okay. What about you, Roche?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how I could do that with Alex's get.
That's fine. Alright. You know, in that case, what I'll do, I'll just focus everything on Gomez then. Alright. So here's the deal, Soleil. You know, I gave you one round of just like some light setup stuff, but now I'm going to kill Gomez. Alright?
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go up here.
Uh-huh.
Up towards the edge. Step 1 of this plan. I'm gonna fuse myself with Gordon.
Right. How can I forget that you had this? Let me remind myself. Was I like oh, it wasn't even limited. It was just pay more stamina.
Nope, it's pay a little more stamina.
Woo.
Forget that. Yep.
Yeah,
but it is explicitly weakened. Now, however, well, you know, I'm gonna use a lot though. So
yeah, let's see it.
I'm gonna fuse with Gordon. So Gordon's power sort of manifests. He is not actually here or anything, but she's gaining the fused form of Gordon Berry for a moment. So that's done. I am now. Let me make sure I've got this here. I am now going to activate this, which I believe is a bonus action to do that.
Yep. Gordon's is a bonus action, so you gotta roll it.
Yep.
But yeah, I think you got it.
Alright, we will activate Melting Point, so smoke begins pouring off of the fusion, and I now, notably, have access to lava bending powers.
Oh.
So.
Oh boy,
that's
I'd love to see the moment when this realization came to you all in the strategy chat.
So that's there. Now, okay. This is the one thing I need to figure out here. Can I make this work? I think if I do this... Yeah, because I can still do that. So, I am now going to use Blackberry's action to... As this fusion occurs and this starts happening, I am going to then unfuse with Sister and summon her to the battlefield really quick.
Right, she isn't in here, is she?
Dallas put her in. I had her put her
sick.
in. Yeah. Let me remind myself. Yep, so here's that. Oh shit, I popped out the fucking chat. Oh, I need to refresh, sorry.
It's all good. Well, specifically, right, while you're doing this, right? Because Gordon's thing was a bonus action, right? Melting point. If you're gonna use this, it would like take the main action.
It is Blackberry's action. Yeah, I'm using the whole action to do this. All right, sorry.
Okay.
What I roll here? 9. Okay.
9. Yeah.
So sister. So what happens, right? Let me get my sheets up again. I'm really sorry. I fucking hate that stupid shit with Roll20. So sister pops out, right? And she almost half stumbles out of the fusion. Jeez, it's really hot in there. Fuck. And she is going to use Black Within the Rainbow on Gomez to, and I'm going to be funneling the maximum amount of 5 hunger into this. Oh, fuck, I popped out the fucking chat again.
No, if you close it, I think it is fixed now that it goes back, question mark.
Oh, okay, it does, thank God. Alright, sorry. Yeah. I don't know how I double-clicked it again on accident. Okay. But yeah, so she is using that, so that's 8 damage.
Is that part of the 9?
5, so that's 13. Yeah, that's part of the 9.
Okay, Gomez is gonna try and chain Sister to this, such that she doesn't make it to him.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I actually do need to roll. It isn't part of the 9.
Okay, well, give it a roll. I rolled an 8 for my...
well, no! Does anybody ever
You have your 12.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, I used the 12. So Sister's 12 now.
In that case, Sister rolls the 12, which will be higher than the 8 from Gomez's chain. So what I'm going to say is, I forget, does damage to Sister transfer to Blackberry?
No.
Gotcha.
Because she's literally just appearing, doing this attack, and leaving. Like, she's just...
Right, yep. In that case, yeah, I'll say that you're just going to go through the anytime, so that deals the 8 damage.
It does 13, because I'm funneling the full 5 hunger into this so that I turn into a black hole.
Yep.
Magma black hole. That's
so if you can make
terrifying.
me a 3x3 really quick. Oh, yeah. Ballast, we're getting there. Alright, we're almost there. So, I turn into black hole form. As that happens, right, I'm going to use a few of Gordon's abilities now that I am in black hole form. So, first of all, this blue soldier takes 10 force damage from being partially in the black hole.
Actually, right, wait, hold on, you said 10?
Yeah, 10.
Okay, wait, no, he does take 10.
Alright, and then, let me make sure I've got this right. So these were all at increased cost because I'm in black hole form. However, I can still use them. So, first thing, I'm gonna be using I'm incorporating Gordon's innate lava bending abilities to try to make my black hole form. I know the lava, it's pretty far down there, but
yeah,
I'm a black hole, and with the lava bending, I'm going to be a black hole that sucks in lava at a disproportionate rate to everything else. That is what I'm going for here.
Okay.
The second thing I'm doing as that is happening is crack the crust.
Okay,
so
now might I ask, where is this main action coming from?
Gordon. I'm
fusion main action.
Right. Okay.
Now, again, these are weaker, but I am using specifically crack the crust to basically blast through the air towards this platform and try to hit Gomez with it.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty reduced, right? Because you do have the lava bending, right? Which is what's going to help. But there is open air here, which would normally stop cracking the crust.
And that is true. That's why I wanted them over here, but that's okay.
Yeah, so this will do a little bit of damage. Yeah, because normally it's 6 to 8, so you rolled pretty good. But with the situation and the double weakening, you're gonna do like around 3-ish, I think, probably.
Around 3-ish. How is the platform looking?
The platform is fine for the most part, but
okay. All right, that's fine enough.
Do you want to throw in the bomb to deal an extra bit of damage?
Not yet. I want to make sure I'm gonna actually really fucking get it when I do this. So, okay, as one final component of this, I am also going to use Lava Loogie, where Gordon normally spits out a ball of lava, right? However, I am going to suck in a giant blob of lava and attempt to have it hit the platform underneath him to just damage it.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun.
I will. So this is an 8, and I will spend the bomb to make that an 11.
Okay, so you're primarily hitting the platform here?
That's what I'm going for, is trying to pull the lava up from underneath to just, like, get him from below.
Okay. Platform's getting a little toasty.
Yeah, like, right now this black hole is a whirling black, like, just lava-infused death ball right now.
Yeah, kinda sorta is.
Yep. So, unfortunately, that's all I can do and move for now. Because I'm in black hole form. Let me spend the extra 2 for that. But that is me.
Okay. With all of that, Deluxe.
Okay. So it looks like, are the robots still, like, moving, or are they just kind of, like, fucked up? The big guys.
The golems? I mean, this guy is currently being, partially sucked in by Blackberry, and this guy's rusted and kind of, like, in between the area here, right? But, like, they're still active. They're not, like, defeated or anything. Like, they're still, like, they're still kicking plenty.
That armor still exists.
The soldier takes 3 force damage every turn that passes, by the way.
If you're talking about the golem.
The golem, sorry. Yep.
No, he does not.
Oh, okay. He's got DR. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, no, the golems are pretty good. That's why we have to kill them.
Yep. Just continue.
So yeah, what's up with the Deluxe?
So that guy's immune. Well, Delaxfy claps Alex's hands together. As it turns out, what we're gonna do is probably ill-advised. Can I stand on the grenade platform?
It's...
You go.
It was supposed to, like, a bunch of, like, trees and, like, mushrooms, like, shoot up to, like, knock it over and stuff, so I imagine it's, like, a structure and stuff. It's, like, hard to get around, so...
How much would you say it would be to climb on top of it, GM?
Sorry. It was, yeah, because it's in terms of movement or in terms of,
Movement.
Yeah, because it's big, and I mean, it had to knock over this guy. Considering how big this guy is, I'd say probably 3 spaces.
Oh, I got that easy. Alright. So that would be 7 movement, and we're gonna move right into the center. Alrighty. You say you're an inventor genius, yeah? I want to take a look at that.
Yeah, something like that. Vel doesn't move alongside.
Oh, my bad. Delaxfy is going to use the ability they created using Superminds. Random bullshit go.
Random bullshit go.
Hey, critical success. That's super cool.
Okay.
So
nice.
Effectively, Delaxfy reaches into Alex's poucho stuff and takes out a bunch of bombs, some pellets, maybe some work in progress stuff. Shrug, squeeze their hand, coat them in shadow goo, creates 2d3 shadow bombs, or sticky bombs, but Delaxfy can, not take any of those to create a shadowy, maybe partially alive ramshackle contraption from, Ramshackle Distraction. So I'm gonna be doing that. What I want to do is make a weird, like, shadowy, jet plane type thing that Alex can, like, maneuver around and maybe, like, cause to explode at some point.
Okay.
Which I guess I'll roll the amount of, things. Do you want me to roll 4d3, or are we just gonna, like, wing it and see what happens?
Just roll the 2d3, and I'll say it'll be, like, doubled upon summon. Like, summon is double better, as opposed to the number of bombs being doubled.
And I'll spare 3 bombs for this, and we'll just toss one of them onto Mr. Rusty.
Okay. You're making bomb plane. This is what Roll20 has to offer.
I imagine, like, Alex is just like, well, yes, I am. And then, like, as they're, like, closing their eyes and going, like, Delaxfy's already using their arms to, like, move around and, like, make the bomb plane and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. And so, just to clarify, are you trying to use this as an immediate attack on big guy? Or...
No, I'm just creating this plane so that it goes around and it can theoretically be detonated later.
Okay. Well, you got him.
It's a weird. Yep, there is a sticky bomb on him, but this bomb plane.
Plane
it's
is
got...
like the second golem.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, let me double check how things are, because the bombs do have a certain amount of movement. Shit.
I simply don't care right now. I'm just gonna describe basically the bomb plane. You know, it's got like eyes. It's got some like shadow leaking off of it. Its wings are maybe a little bit more like bat wings or something, and they're like,
huh? Looks like you did pretty good, huh, partner?
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, wait a minute! Like, just sort of like,
Go,
yeah,
be free!
Good hands.
Yeah. Bomb plane's gonna just start like flying a little bit, like 6 spaces up in the air. Theoretically, Alex can control it. As for critical success, I have 2 questions. Never mind, I have 1 question because I can't give Alex any red stat.
Okay.
Crit theme.
Yeah, sure. I understand that it had the green text. I just saw a 19 and was like, this is weird somehow.
Yeah, Delaxophy, I'll post it, has a natural crit of 19 on their host skills.
Very normal.
Very normal. And speaking of that 2 proficiency, Alex, how would you like to be the sole owner of 2 proficiency points?
I wouldn't say no.
Take them.
Yep. Anything at 42, Soy?
They died! What? Oh, they did die. I don't know what happened there.
They had 17 on it. Okay.
I'll let you know you do have something at 42, but it's something that I haven't written, so...
Alrighty. And to be entirely honest, I think that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
I don't think Alex has a bonus action thing.
Not inherently, no. Hey, Hope. Are you here, Penny?
Hey. Yeah, I'm here.
Give me a roll real quick.
Okay.
I just want to see something. All right. I was gonna say, right, effectively, my thinking was that if you rolled well, right, it might reduce the damage from the fire a little bit. I'm gonna say 6 damage from starting latched on Dilemma while she's on fire.
Okay,
because of
well,
that
that's fine. So I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Since I evolved my arms to have teeth growing out of them, and I use them. I want to, if I may, full hug Lemma, bite into her, and then use my move action to teleport to the teeth with her with me.
Let's take it one step at a time. But okay, so you're just going for. Are you using any sort of action on Grabby, or is it like?
I mean, I can. I'm already grabbied, but I can use like a bonus action if you want me to.
Yeah, I know you're already. I mean, specifically, you're like, oh, I'm gonna dig the teeth arms into her and stuff.
Again, I could use like a.
If you just want to teleport, we can just teleport. I may have misunderstood what you were going for.
I want to teleport with the Lemma, which is why I grew the teeth.
Yeah. I forget.
Basically,
do you
anchoring Lemma to Hope is what?
Yeah.
Usually
just make a generic roll, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. I have usually ruled it that she can't do it, which is why the ultimate evolution of random.
Yeah, that's you made the teeth so you can latch on more. Yeah, just give me a roll. I'll say you can do it if you detach from Lemma without dealing the unlatch damage. Like you can go there and then it's immediate detach and shit.
That's perfect. Do it, Penny.
Yeah, so long as Lemma comes with me.
Okay.
Okay. I immediately detach over the giant hole and she falls.
Hey, so Penny, if you don't mind me interjecting really fast, I don't think this should mess you up or anything. Can I just take that real quick? Can I just take that off your hands?
I mean, I no longer have control over this situation, you know? Hope has grabbed onto the tongue and has let go.
Well, I am going to Hungering Void to pull in Lemma.
Let's see it.
Just an 18.
Oh, just to go to a classic 18 as Lemma is going to attempt to get out of here. That's pretty good. That's higher than 18.
Ugh. Let me think. Can I do anything to fucking help that? Not really. Okay. Alright, no.
I will
go
say
ahead.
that you're gonna deal the 4 damage to her. Or is it more because you're black hole?
It'd be 6 right now, because I'm in Ravenous, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say we'll do a middle point of 5, but she will manage to fucking drill over here.
Jesus Christ, that's so far.
Man. Alright. I really thought that was gonna be...
Since I have detached, there it is. Jump, grab.
Yep, no damage or anything because he's still at his limit, but
Yep, that's fine. Alright, now what?
Just real quick, I assume Lemma would avoid the reality warp too. Do you want that to happen?
yeah, in this case. Yeah. I'm gonna say in this case, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Let's see. Because I can't move anymore. Unless you'd let me scurry across the arms.
I
Because
forgot.
that was my move act. Because, like, usually I'm not grappling onto things of this size.
Yeah. Give me one more roll. I'll let you get a little bitty,
Okay.
like a couple of spaces from where you are now, anywhere from 2 spaces from your current position.
It'd be fine.
Yeah, I'll let that go.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Let's see, he's 3 spaces away. Damn it. Alright, let me... Well, you know what? In times of, in times of stress, just let loose.
Just let loose, brother.
Wave shit.
Let's see it.
Yep. So that's Epithet Gumball Machine. That is 2 instances of Veracity.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 instance of Corvid. Create minor effects based on them anywhere within 5 spaces. Yeah, okay, sure. They're usually very volatile. Yes, okay. What I want to do is when she fucking points her mouth up and shoots out a bunch of, like, rainbow-colored orbs that explode into, like, epithet, energy. Yeah, exactly. I want to create a crow swarm of fucking teeth. Flying teeth. That then, go to grab armor and swarm around them, and, if possible, but not necessarily needed, swoosh them this way into the hole.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're just going for fucking mouth. I mean, you rolled pretty damn good. I'll give it to you. So how's about we deal around this much Damaggio as he's flung into the hole?
Yep. And I don't know if this would make them fall down below, or if they get grappled by my mouth.
I think they're in the mouth, yeah.
They're in the mouth. I mean, that's what's taking up the hole.
Sounds good to me. Then, you know what, since I'm grappled, you know, I may as well, you know, go down to 18 stamina.
Munchy.
Okay.
You're biting this guy?
Yeah, and I'm fighting them with veracity. With a nat 20. Can I... Can I eat his entire left arm?
I'm going to remind you of this.
Oh, I don't want damage.
and I'm aware. I mean, this would inherently be dealing damage if you're trying to eat the whole arm, right? I'll let you get a big chunky out of this guy's arm.
I'm just, maybe a little bit of healing.
Yeah, you can get like a little bit of like 5 healing maybe.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. That's 4 healing because I'm at 18.
We sure did choose a party of blaster casters, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll switch to healing at some point. I was really hoping I'd just fucking get him, but it's fine.
Don't
Let's
worry,
see.
I
I'm
got this.
2 floating
Yeah.
now. Fantastic.
The problem is that when we get to their turns, they're gonna start fucking running, and I'm not gonna be able to keep up.
That was I forgot I needed to keep track of this. This was only my 2nd successful teeth attack, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep track of that with the devil fruit. Why not? It's a food.
Is your turn over?
Yes.
Okay.
Lemma. All right, I'm gonna give Mans a roll to see how he's dealing with his rust problem. He's able to maneuver enough anyway. We'll start with him. Why not?
He's still
Yeah.
suspended like a bridge over these.
He
two.
is still suspended like a bridge. But at least mechanically, he is adjacent to Blackberry. So, I'll say in this case,
Alright.
it's gonna be 7 damage to you, Blackberry, unless something is done.
I do have something. Give me a second.
Yep. You are in black hole, so I forget if it's 1.5 times
It's
damage.
1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I am going to. The black hole is still swirling, sucking in lava and stuff, but suddenly it like goes like and like coughs up a bunch of fucking smoke everywhere.
Huh.
Oh, come on! What are my
Not
rolls?
this time, unless someone's got the reroll.
That's a 7. That's it.
Oh, it is a 7. It is a
Yeah.
7.
You
Okay.
yeah, you only failed because Soot Screen's the anytime, not Soot Storm.
Ayo.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, no, all
All
good.
good. Yeah.
What I'll say is you did roll lower, right? But you still did succeed, but it's with the weirdo bonus, right? I'll say you can create the soot cloud, but you're still going to take the damage. Or, well, no, because Soot Screen doesn't... Does it create the permanent one? I don't remember.
It's Soot Storm. Sometimes
Yeah, no,
Soot
it
Screen
doesn't
creates
create...
permanent one. Yeah, sometimes Soot Screen creates permanent ones, like, every now and then, but they're, like, not as effective and shit.
Okay. In which case, instead of that, I'll knock the damage down a little bit. So instead of 7, it's gonna go down to, let's say, base 5, so back to its regular 8 damage, with the 1.5 times.
I mean, I'll take it unless someone else has something. Alright.
I don't.
I'm sorry, I can't reroll yet.
It's all good.
Yep, it's all good. There's that, and meanwhile, its attention is also certainly grabbed by the bomb-chucking, life-creating person that's been fucking him up. So, with their other action, shoulder cannon to Alex. Nope, that one's gonna miss. As they go to fire on Alex, and presumably with Delaxity's help, they just immediately duck out of the way.
Like, dodging out of the way and shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah. Which leaves Lemma herself, what exactly do we want to do here? Really, this is a matter of... just based on how you're talking, it sounds like they want you over... You want them over there, but do they know that? I don't know. Seems like they could know that. But in terms of Lemma's priorities, I think knowing Lemma and how I would expect her to act, she probably wants to keep up the pressure. So what she's gonna do is...
it's more like I want to be on top of them. That's more...
Yeah, no. I understand.
Yeah.
So what Lemma's gonna do is, using her movement action, she's going to go up to the dash pad, right? And using it, right, is going to try and get in perfect position to try and hit Hope and Insosu with her funny. You know, because it has to be in a straight line, and they're in a line. So let's give it a roll. And if it doesn't work, then it's all good, because now she's just far away. You're lucky! I'm walking here, but multi-target.
God almighty.
So instead...
How is she floating?
She just she did
dash
the dash pad. She's in the air.
Yep, so instead
she's just in the air. Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna land on this funny little beam.
I see.
She did it while she was being flung to try and, get as many
guys.
spaces as possible.
I can get her at least. But continue.
Yep. All right. Yeah, Lemma. If I recall correctly, accurately to the original combat, Lemma's not rolling too good. So that was her. She doesn't have any other action economy because it's Gomez that's the summoner. So, Alex. Or
right.
wherever Alex's initiative was. I don't know where it was.
It was 20.
Right. So actually it's
Right.
Vs.
Yeah.
Just a couple spaces.
Hello. All right. Soleil, do the golems need to be defeated in order for the combat to end?
Oh, how did I do it in the original combat? If I recall correctly, I think just beating Gomez and Lemma did it in the OG combat. I could be misremembering, but and I probably should have checked that, but for whatever reason that did not cross my mind.
No, I get it. It's a bit of a...
There's a lot going on. So I'm gonna say for the purposes of this, right, if both Gomez and Lemma are down, right, we'll see how the golems are doing at the time, but that should probably be good enough.
Okay. In that
Also,
case,
I'm gonna try and quickly double check the OG episode to see if I can get what was our ruling on that.
Yeah. In that case, I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Penny, you want me to just do the thing again? You want me to just
if you want, I don't know what I'd do though, since damage limit has been hit for this guy, and this guy's kind of in a situation.
Would it be fair to say that I mean it's a pretty bestial epithet? Do you think that you could just go for a little jump?
Potentially, yeah.
All right. In that case, the way Vis would do it is very explicitly eye down Gomez and build up a running start, so that hopefully it's you're picking up what I'm putting down, kill him.
Yep.
So I can post that if you want, but otherwise, take over.
Yeah, this is just Veracity possessing him, and yeah.
All right, yeah. So Veracity possesses them, and you know what? They'll give Vis some pretty strong legs, to fucking leap across the gap, and yeah, while they're leaping, I want them to I want them to once again attempt to unhinge Vis's jaw.
Alright, here we go again.
And instead of trying to eat Gomez whole, sort of vacuum him towards Vis.
Okay. You're trying to Kirby, or more accurately, Wario World him.
Yes, Wario World him.
Alright.
It's a 12 this time.
That's a 12. That's a lot better.
From this distance?
I have something to help, but give me what you'll give me first.
No, I'm just trying to determine, because this is quite far away.
Yeah.
Course,
and as I said,
course.
I wanted to give them some strongy legs, vaguely as per Monster Inside, but, Hope could adjust herself. So
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
Veracity being that can do that.
Does Vis or Hope need to spend any amount of stamina when they're doing shit like this?
It is usually it's up to GM interpretation insofar as like I let Veracity possess me. He swings Visa's sword. Probably wouldn't cost stamina. This probably costs stamina.
On a scale of let's say 1 to 3, how much are you willing to spend, buddy?
Well, I'm willing to spend 4, and let me tell you why.
Okay.
It's funny that Hand in Hand, oh my god,
Yeah, all right,
is an ability that Beast has. I was going to say, like, make tail and spring over, you know? Slash, if he falls, pierce it into the platform so he doesn't fall to his untimely death, but, you know.
So, do you want Gomez to you? Are you jumping to Gomez? Which is it?
Gomez, right
All
now.
right, Vista. I mean, brother, you're there.
Alright,
And
And make sure to pay that 4 stamina, though, as you said.
yeah, I'm fine with that. The 4 was because of the, the 1 cost, but it's done,
Yeah,
it's done. And I also wanted to like maybe attack you as well, but
With that 20, I'll give you an attempt. We'll see.
all right, we'll just do idle power for the sake of it. Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
Jeez.
Okay.
I was to represent it. Do you think like should I get anything else? Should I get some more life steals? Should I?
Yeah, I'll
I
give you
don't
some
know.
life steal from that. You can go ahead and
Alright.
heal for that 4. So
Alright,
you
alright.
recoup your cost a little bit.
Ooh,
Is Beast using set point?
maybe. Especially because, 1 second, let me read Idle Power again. No, well, let me read fucking Hand in Hand. It vanishes, okay. Currently, I believe that is all that Vise can do. He doesn't have the most when it comes to, action economy. On his own turn. So, let's say that's it for now.
Yeah. All right. Well, you've done a shit ton. Hey, Ensue.
crit twice.
Ballast is dead. We may never see them again.
It might be his mic. I know it does
Might
it
be.
sometimes.
Yeah, it does it sometimes. It'd be like that on this bitch of an
Every
earth.
now and then, yeah.
Alright, so...
Yeah. At least, by the way, while you're doing this, at least according to Balish checking it over, it seems like in the original, the golems were still up and kicking after the 2 of them went down. So, you know.
So,
Noted.
with that being the case, yeah, I think considering I wasn't really paying attention, but you double crit him, I assume you've got Gomez.
Maybe, yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna just do some setup for the future, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna start trying to create clones for later.
Okay.
So Bip. Go. Well, maybe multicast.
Maybe, who knows?
Maybe.
Let's
oh
see
boy.
it.
No.
No.
6.
Spend some stamina.
Unfortunately, in Sosu, your clones ain't coming out.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Understood. Alex.
Oh, it's me. Okay.
Yeah.
So first off, Alex is gonna gonna go off their scared all again, and is gonna just switch some things around because they can move their bombs individually and all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go, Blackberry. Another one just for you.
How many?
Just another one.
Okay.
So hopefully that'll
Somehow
fuel
she
the
grabs
rest.
that in this form.
Yeah. Can I have control over the bomb plane?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I didn't have control over it earlier. I would have moved, but
Cac and Rush.
How much movement does it have, by the way?
I was on a nat 19, so let's say...
You also said the bombs had 6.
Yeah, the bombs had 6, so if we're using that as a base, let's go with a good old 9. Nice.
Alright. Hey, would you look at that? It'll be like around. Yep, perfect. The plane. Oh. Gomez notices over the horizon after he gets.
Yeah.
After he gets double crit, then like Aerosmith. All right. Let's hope this works. As I'm going to first off use my anytime to explode.
Explode.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yep, and this is the one in the bomb or in the plane, or
this is the 3 in the bomb.
In the plane. Okay.
The plane is a triple bomb. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you deal that 9 damage.
Yep.
I will note it is a crit, so maybe it does more? Question mark. But
for now, I'm gonna say it's the 9 damage.
Yep. And also, I'm going to add a reality warp token, so can someone roll that?
D18.
D18.
Okay. Roll 1d18. 9.
9? Oh, gosh.
So fucked.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I guess
9/11.
Yeah, the bomb hits and then it's like
9/11.
boom, the twin towers in his.
Yeah. Leave me alone! Like.
Yeah.
Nope. As Gordon, as Gomez sees 9/11, you know, and takes the 9 damage. There's all that. And I still have my regular turn. All right. Let's take him.
Yeah, that Gomez is strong enough that it'll just be like a debuff of some kind, whatever Soleil's
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. Do I get any red stats, by the way, from passing the bomb off?
To who? The plane?
You passed
Blackberry.
it to me, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you one.
We're slowly inching ourselves to the first benchmark, boys.
You got this.
Don't forget to remove your warp token effect.
Yep. Makes sense. Shit.
You know, I forget. It doesn't help. Sorry, I was just. Sorry, go ahead.
No. You know what? I will. Val is going to step forward and I'm going to heal everybody for 2. Everyone but Epithet. So. Nah.
Unfortunately, Vel's a little scared. There's a lot of fire around.
No, they don't like this. They're just floating around. Val is very good at disengaging, so they're just doing that.
Yep.
Alright, that it?
No. Ballast. Yeah.
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 It was Bagel, so, yeah.
And Penny, too.
Yeah.
Kinda hit everybody. Oh, fuck, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? Alex, with, like, determination in their eyes, is just gonna rush forward.
Yep.
And put all of, this rust bucket in a sack. Tactical movement. Moving up and just gonna grab as much rust as possible to, like, destabilize their core and just have this entire golem fall through.
I see you're harvesting the rust.
Yep.
I see you're going to fucking hell.
Well, so
I would like the reroll.
I'm gonna try my best to give a reroll on
Give it a shot. That's kind of a natural one, so we'll see.
I
Yeah,
mean, listen, right?
Also...
Listen, right? I'm gonna try my best here.
Yeah, at least make it not horrible.
Probably also.
It's a 7.
Okay. I'll say the 7 is enough for you to simply scrape your hands against the rust without much bad happening to you.
No tetanus.
No tetanus this time.
Owie zowie.
Hey, bud, well, actually, no, try and get tetanus next time. That might actually help.
No, what?
I promise, it'll go well.
Jaw.
Lisa's used to it.
I was gonna say, do I have anything else, but I have only 3 red stat, and therefore cannot do anything else for now. That's my
Unfortunato.
turn.
Okay. So, we're gonna start with Big Man, who we're gonna start by trying to totally drill Hope.
I don't know if I like
You can't do that.
I don't like that wording.
This should allow.
Well, okay. Firstly, the armor and perhaps big man take 2 damage for being in the mouth.
Right. Armor especially is not looking too good.
Yeah. And did you say big man is attacking me?
Big man is attacking you with the drill arm.
Okay. That's fucking deranged. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, sure. Avaricious Hunger works. This guy is an epithet construct, so I'm gonna use Avaricious Hunger and hope to quote-unquote short-circuit him.
Okay, let's see it.
And I'll use an epithet with this.
Oh yeah, and he is also getting hit by the blackberry, which is 10 damage, yeah?
It's 3 damage per turn.
Got it, okay.
I don't know how many turns have passed, but yeah.
Well, this is the first turn where his damage is back online,
turn.
so
Yep.
yeah.
Let me just double check on which one this is, because I fucking closed the sheet like a moron. This is bowling again! So you know what? Because, like, I don't know if these guys have abilities.
They do. They have, you've seen them both. Ignore these rolls, which means they're gonna be good.
The suck and instant steal.
Can't believe you fucking baited us like that, Slay. How dare you?
She just lies and lies.
I lie.
Yeah. You know what?
Go on the internet and roll numbers?
I want to use instant steal. With that 12. With bowling to curl up into a ball like Stitch. And just like throw it off. Yeah. So that when he hits me, I don't take any damage, and I just sort of roll a little bit.
Yeah, no. And I'll say that works, because on top of everything from you, as mentioned in their passive, it's transferred into a debuff for the next few moves. So yeah, no, the 17. Yeah, they're moves. You get,
like in Pokemon.
What is a move? Like in Pokemon, yeah. So yeah, you've totally balled. You're balling. Even we're balling.
And I'll sacrifice, being grappled, which means, how far do I roll? Because I was here.
How's about we say you roll? Because if you wanted to be away from the guy, you can roll like here, because that would be out of the range of the drill.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, he's 1 space away. Can I move here?
Here?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because if I get rolled this way.
Yeah, that would be within the same space amount. So.
All right. So firstly, he takes 2 damage. Secondly, I've been removed. Full range.
Okay, you've grabbed onto him. So bada bing, you have grappled.
She's just so hungry.
She's so hungry.
I guess that means that the golem will have to use its next action to target Blackberry instead.
Blackberry has the stamina for it, unlike a certain 20 stamina baby over here.
Double damage or 1.5 times damage.
It's fine. Oh fuck! I thought that was like a 5. Damn it! Fuck.
Yeah. I'll say that this is gonna be 6 damage because of the lowish roll and the debuffs to his very female moves. Yeah, this will be 4 increased to 6 damage on your Blackberry.
Oh. Okay.
And now here comes the bad one. Because this guy is gonna walk up to Blackberry, and what's Boy at Arms at? Plus 10?
Did he escape the mouth? Or...
Let's give him a roll. Yeah.
It's fine, we use this good roll.
So, here's the 17 damage, slashy.
Oh,
which
Jesus!
Because it's 7 plus 10.
I'm gonna need to get into Jojo real quick after this one.
Which means that, it would be fucking, times 1.5. Yeah, so let's say...
He still has to roll.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what the number is.
Yeah, he still has to roll, and he's witnessing 9/11.
And he's witnessing 9/11. So Blackberry, ooh boy.
That is
Ooh.
really good, but that didn't go through. Fuck.
Gomez, though, is not in a great spot.
Kill yourself now.
Hey, Vise.
Hello. That is me.
Oh wait.
You get to take the 12 damage from this government-issued pen.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Your epithet gives you away like nothing else.
I made a mistake.
Oh, what's the mistake?
It's Gomez who is seeing 9/11. So.
Right, right.
He
Anyway.
rolled a 2 anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Escalation
Roll
time,
two,
it
but,
seems to me.
Alright, let's escalate. Oh no!
Oh no!
Hey Sly, want to trade?
No, I think I'm good. I
Beast,
think
do you have portents on either of you?
No, not Beast. He's not
Well,
Neptune.
the
Beast
thing
doesn't
is
get
that the
buttons.
portents on them are 16s.
Yeah, and Gomez's was already used to deconfirm a crit anyway.
Yep,
So,
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
I'm gonna say
I'm
with the
sorry.
escalation.
taking this all to the
The
grave.
pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah, basically, it is. It really is. As this is gonna be 16.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it debuffed at all because of the reality warp?
With the, you know what? With the reality warp, because this is an escalation tier, but bump it down to 14 so you can regain 2. And I'll say that
Alright.
Gomez is still experiencing part of the horrors of 9/11, which might
Yeah.
be part of the reason why he is starting to run away. Which direction is closer? This guy. So we're gonna go as far this way as his little legs will carry
Oh
him.
my god, this is perfect though. Okay. Okay,
Uh,
guys.
Alright.
And yep, the armor, it failed its attack, and it can't be commanded to attack again. Who do you think you're fighting, Dragonov? Yeah.
We're gonna get to that one.
Ridiculous, yeah.
Hey, Blackberry.
Okay, take 2. Blackberry, no one hears this, but Gordonberry, in their mind, is just seething, roiling with hunger and heat, and just inwardly. And just where do you think you're going? And what I'm gonna do, all of these rolls are going to be successful. First of all, that's the first step of this plan that's required for it to succeed. So,
Of course.
I have planned this out, but there's a lot, so just bear with me here.
Yeah.
First, step 1, I will link the correct ability this time. But step 1, we're gonna do another soot screen on myself.
Now, to clarify, is this Soot Storm, or is this Soot
It
Screen?
would be soot screen.
Okay, so you're doing that and presumably absorbing the soot cloud immediately.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, that's what
good.
crits.
Yeah.
Do I get prof from this? Like Gordon?
No. That'd be funny, though.
It would.
Let me record that super quick. So okay, I don't know what you're willing to give me for that crit, but yes,
I'll give
in
you a
fact-
second soot cloud.
Yeah, yes,
so it'll
in
count as
fact,
two.
what I was going to say, right, is that when I happened to look back at Gordon's kit after my last turn, I noticed, oh, he can absorb his soot clouds to get various bonuses, right?
Yeah.
And he can do
It's
that,
great,
right?
isn't it?
So, yeah. So, certainly, since I'm a black hole, you would say I've absorbed these soot clouds by this
I think
point,
you've
wouldn't you
absorbed.
say?
I think you've absorbed what is worth 2 soot clouds at the moment with the crit. So
Well,
I think.
But don't forget the first one that I used. So that
Right,
would
well,
be 3 soot clouds.
Well, specifically as mentioned with that one, the anytime version clouds don't last for very long.
Okay, fair enough. So I've got 2.
So it's just 2.
Well, you
It's
know
just
what?
2.
That's fine. It just means I still need to roll really well here. So that's step number 1. Step number 2, right? We are going to have Blackberry use a bonus action. We're gonna create a tear in space on Lemma's location because this is sight
boy.
range.
Okay. She with the refresh, she has a screw shot, so she's gonna try. Nope.
Get screwed.
Perfect.
She got totally
Why can't I get
screwed.
these twos?
So, the rift appears, and upon its initial appearance, sucks everyone in one space, and also deals 1 damage to everyone. I'm putting it right here.
Gomez is knocked unconscious.
Excellent.
Gomez, as he is then also dragged 1 space closer, hits the dash panel, and goes flying.
He's not coming back.
Oh, good.
Does that
Oh, it's a
deactivate
good-
his passive?
It's a good video game.
I'm gonna say it's gonna decay over time because, you know,
Good enough.
yeah.
And with that, right, I will now spend 2 soot clouds and 2 stamina to give myself another movement action this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we have 15 movement if I double move. So, we go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, I know it's a little silly to say, well, you're a black hole. Why would the dash pad boost you upwards? So does it?
Give me a roll. Give me a roll, Iris.
Because here's my argument, right? She can still, even though, like, the black hole is absorbing objects and might even absorb this dash pad, she also still, like, takes damage in the black hole. So maybe I absorb the momentum of this dash pad as well, you know?
Just give me...
If it's a fusion roll, it's a 10.
That's true. I'll give you a little boosty. Like, maybe like a boosty.
You could use Lava Loogie to propel yourself. Gordon's done that before.
And I think I will do just that, right? Because what I will specifically do is use Lava Loogie to basically... I'm going to absorb it towards myself rather than spinning it again. But in this case, it's like, the flavor I'm utilizing is that Gordon is basically helping me swirl the lava around at such a speed that it's like fucking creating additional spatial distortion momentum that's boosting me forward, you know?
Yeah, you got that. Meaning that you'll deal that 10 damage. Give me a sec.
I will deal that 10 damage. And then we will use... Where is it? Just double, triple check that I can do this. Yep. So, one more time. This time, on the metal beams that no one can convince me are any kind of stable.
Yeah.
The 10.
It's a 10. Okay. I'll give that the because they are not very stable. Though this is weakened, because of the Gordon, you know, it's a weaker fusion.
And if that's not enough, right?
Yeah.
Because this is a weaker fusion, I will also, using the twinned darkness effect for having a rift out on the field, I will use a double hungering void on Lemma to simultaneously pull her in and just rend these beams apart at the same fucking time.
I want to see these rolls. A 9,
It's a 14.
and yep.
That's a 14, and it's the same roll for both.
Oh, okay.
But I
Okay.
do need to pay a additional stamina, so do that.
So I'm gonna figure it out by doing it like this, right? So, let's say, for the sake of the argument, since I'm weakening the crack in the crust a bit, and it wasn't the best roll for it, right? Let's say it's dealing 4 damage, okay?
Not right now.
How much damage?
Yep.
Yeah. How much damage does it's 6 damage from this? Yeah.
It would actually be down to 4 now because I'm not Ravenous anymore, and it wouldn't apply the
Okay.
either.
Oh, I see.
Which means that then the second hit will go through, which reduces her to that, and then when the second Ravenous would go, instead this procs, where the first time she would go to less than 10 stamina, she only goes to 10. As this activates on the second Ravenous Hunger. However, these beams are not very stable. That's for sure. So I'm definitely gonna go ahead and move this away.
So she is now mid-air, stuck inside me, correct?
You and the Terran space, and she's kind of in that zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, though I will say, because I just remembered this, she does have the fucking molten form thing from Gomez. So from touching her like this, you are going to be taking some damage.
Okay, but Gordon though, in
that right,
in
Gordon
his
is
own molten form.
Gordon has his, and he has resistance to fucking heat damage, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So with the resistance, let me calc this out. Because I was gonna say that it would be around that much, so if it's that, and then it's resistance. So far from touching her, it's gonna be 9 damage, and that's taking the 1.5 times into account.
That's a lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's 3 touchies, so...
Would you... Hold on.
Man, how many foil points has Blackwood got?
Oh, dude, we're not going into that, you know? Hey, I don't think I have anything that would help that. Unless her, like... Because this is, like, from her superheated skin, right?
Yeah, so specifically, Gomez superheats Lemma, right? Like, as if she's, like, superheating metal, right?
Is Gordon resistant to heat or fire in any way?
Yes, that's what I was just saying, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I was taking that into account.
Yep.
Where with 1.5 times and resistance, it's 3 separate touches, which is 3 per, so 9.
Can I eat the heated skin off of her as though it were some kind of projectile?
Give me a roll. Give me this roll.
I'll say you can damage me anyway. It's fine. Do something.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Including cost,
even
you're gonna take
1 at least.
Yeah.
So.
Including cost, you're gonna take 6. But then you remove the molten buff from her.
Peeled her like a KFC.
I'm peeling her. I'm eating her like a fortune cookie right now. All right. Now.
Yeah, DBA government employees when you rip their skin off. Yeah,
now,
exactly.
So here's the thing. So with that, right? So she's down to 10 stamina now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, this is the only time I will ever ask Roshan Petty to do this. Pass your turns. And we'll just end this right now. You don't need to do anything.
No, because we still need to take out the golems because they don't power down.
Do we still need to take out the golems?
Yeah, no. Ballast checked in on the original where they were still apparently.
In that case, kill the golems, please. Just dump them in the abyss. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Speaking of, no, it's all good. Hey, Delaxavia, what's up? This golem's in a precarious position, especially so considering the Terran space that was just put onto it.
Well,
yeah, wanna take care of this thing?
Nah, I think it looks good here.
No, it doesn't.
I think you're right. So effectively, I mean, this is a big fucking golem. Frankly, huh? Oh, Hope. Hey, little kid.
Huh? What?
So, you want to try and destroy 2 robots with one big concentrated effort?
Yeah.
All right.
That'd be cool.
I would like to dual tech with Hope, and
yep.
In a way, right? My idea here is basically use Alex's net ability, wrap it around one of this thing's limbs, and Alex isn't usually strong. But maybe Delaxfy is the turning point to just help try and, wedge it off just enough to have it crash into the other guy.
Okay.
And then hopefully Hope from there can, do their, business.
Alright.
Let's go. Tactical movement.
5! Unless there's a roll buff of some kind. Unfortunately, not this time.
I mean, there's one that Kakapo could try. But it's a long
first
shot.
off, one of these roll buffs is 1, 2, 3, or like this. So not to 6.
it's still not great. Do you have anything else, or are you gonna go with the 6?
I can spend 2 to give the reroll as a
Yeah, sure.
thing. But...
Well, you gotta roll for it, right? Because it's reaction speed. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. All right, get your reroll.
Alrighty, let's go.
Okay, so just to make sure, you're trying to tear off this thing's arm and fling it at the other guy with hope on it?
The thing is, before Kakapo, like, moved me so that I would get the +1, because I didn't realize that was a thing, I was trying to just wrap it, like, around, like, the upper half, and just, like jump over here and bring it down so it'll go crashing on this guy, but, like...
That would be pretty bad anyways, like, because we're generally, like, so, like, close to, like, getting this guy wedged through these 2 things. Bringing it out of the abyss would actually be worse. So, like, honestly, I would rather us, like, grab the arm and crash it against the other guy, if you're fine with that, Roche.
Sure.
Yeah, in that case, it's not tearing the arm off entirely. Yeah, it's all good. I understand what's going on here, right? Yeah. The arm isn't being torn off entirely or anything, but you are slamming it into this other guy, which I'll say is primarily going to deal damage to the other guy. Though, what is Hope doing before I calc any damage?
Yeah. So I've had a few thoughts, right?
Yeah.
First things first, right? We are going to be using, where are you? Jaws of Death, here you are, right? As the arm is being maneuvered, Hope is going to help by crawling around and turning the arm's fingers and positioning them into an OK symbol.
Yeah.
No!
So that they can Jaws of Death with the OK symbol in their fingies.
Okay.
You know she had to do it to him.
Exactly. So that the tongue can latch onto this guy, right? And they can like potentially like fall down together, right? So that's step 1.
Give me a roll for step 1. Okay.
Nice. That's a 9 with a 6 to use, whatever the fuck is number 9? Yep, Corvid. Bird. I just want a flock of birds to manifest and just help keep this together.
Okay. I'll say that, you do get the hole, and the tongue is attaching to this guy as the arm is moving, and you got your birds.
Alright. Step 2.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Hum.
Bonus action, hum. On who? Doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's fine. I'll take my 1. I keep rolling the fucking birds. Step 3. Step 3. Do in fact be just avaricious hunger.
Okay.
And once again, I'll use the Epithet. I just really like doing this.
I assume this is on red?
Yep, this is on red. Right?
Okay.
With number 6 being Wither. So, what I want from this, right? Because I don't know if this guy has abilities and it showed them, or if they're the same as the other guy.
They have the same abilities.
Right. So that is the Insta-Steal and the Suck. Yeah. Of course, what I want them to do is, Hope's on there, and she uses the Suck to firmly grasp him and drag him with him as Wither withers away at the area around the golem.
And that's what the 6 is with that?
The 8 is the Suck, the 17 is the Wither.
Okay. Give me one more roll. I want to see one more roll.
Oops, I did that wrong. Alright, there we go. Fiv.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? So, taking this dual tech all into an account, right? Delaxophy piloting Alex's body wraps a net around this thing's arm as they slide down next to Hope before swinging the hand as a giant punch into this other guy, which is going to deal a big chunky of damage. And as that's going, Hope, who is latched onto this bee-netted arm/hand, manipulates the fingers to be in the perfect symbol such to create a hole.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah, hey, check this out. As this allows her to effectively connect the two golems to each other as the tongue pierces into, latches into this guy, dealing another bippy of damage in the process. As, with the withering effect, as, boom, this guy is just getting sucked down further and withering. Red guy and the area around him, not looking good, hanging on by a thread, right? And blue is stuck and wedged in along next to him, right? It is not looking good for them. Red especially is living on a prayer, but, you know.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Nice.
Did any of that proc Hope's third bite?
No, because I failed the basic attack.
Gotcha.
And you know what? Step.
Yeah, that's a smart move, I think.
I'm gonna ungrapple. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Step, ungrapple, auto-grapple, step, ungrapple for 2 damage to each of them.
Gotcha. The blue one has reached his damage cap. This guy's gonna take another 2, though.
Alright.
That's my damage
Alrighty,
cap.
super cool. Hey. Hey, pal. What's
you guys
your,
have combined turns, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
This is Deluxe to Alex. Before we end the fun little show, figured we'd do the cool little spectacle type thing, but I want to ask you, what's one thing in the world, one thing ever that you wish you could possibly do?
I don't know, like, use my hands to work faster sometimes. You know, no cramps or anything like that.
That's a little boring, but
I
don't know, fuck it.
Arthritis.
Fuck it, you know what? Sure. I want to use Dark Evolution to try and help Alex have shadows, or have their ability to have their hands move as fast as darkness.
We know that's pretty fast.
Just for the sake of fun, theoretically this does something. I don't know what it'll do. Maybe cat poking up is something. But yeah. How much cost do you want me to pay for that?
Me?
So that's a question.
Oh, okay. So this is make hands better, faster, good.
Yeah.
I mean, for Alex, considering how much their gimmick revolves around crafting little like things, is there like a max? Just to like get a gauge.
No, but it says don't feel bad about highballing.
5.
All right, that's good. That's what I was expecting. Hands speed of shadow. No arthritis. 16.
Alex is more so thinking of like carpal tunnel, but you know, also that.
Yeah. Well, that's going into effect. Of course, the exact Dark Evolution effects are, to my understanding, pretty variable. So
yep,
that's going on. But
pretty good though.
You got your fast working hands. So Penny said she had something to do before turn ends.
Yep. I just want to use this to do what you've done before, I believe, with one of your characters, and just grow a monster heart for maybe a little bit of fast healing.
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't have to roll. It just happens.
Oh. Well, give me a roll. I want to see.
I'll give you a roll to determine effectiveness.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, it is. I'll say it's a little bit of fast healing, so nothing yet.
All right. Cool.
So there's that. You got a little monsty heart. So boom, boom, and with the damage, the 3, then 3, then 3.
Well, so technically, right, this is important. So I have 2 ticks of my hunger left. So technically, the first 2 ticks happen, which each do 3 damage from me and then 1 from the rift, right? So it's technically 4 damage, and then I transform back.
Okay, got it. So you are transformed
And
back.
at this point, I would likely also unfuse from Gordon because I've got
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Which with this, let me get you back to your normal size.
However, Blackberry spreads her wings. I don't know what she's doing.
Well, what Lemma's doing, considering the circumstance she's in, is letting herself fall for a little bit. You know, let's give it a roll. I just want to see how far she's fallen. Could be a lot, you know, a lot further, but she did fall pretty far. Nope, she can't roll. She can't roll.
Thank you, God.
Straight to the lava. Like,
She just misses as Blackberry's waving. Bye. Goodbye.
She fucking
Bye.
fucking hits a head on the grate.
The hell.
Yeah.
Yep. And just like in the original combat, Lemma did basically fucking nothing. As
Some
she,
things never change.
some things never
I'll let the rips
change.
dissipate as well.
Yep. As she zooms past Blackberry, unconscious, as she just like fucking flops through the air like a ragdoll, slamming against the grates as mentioned. However, yes, there are some golems around actually. So, considering the red guy's precarious position, I'm gonna give him a move. He's gonna use his movement action to try and stable himself.
1.
No, that's close to a 1, so he's not getting any. But his aim ain't getting any better, you know.
Yeah.
Considering positionings of things, drill on Alex.
Oh, that one rolled.
Yeah, that one rolled instead of the big damage I wanted to get on Lemma, considering he had double damage, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's not real.
Hold on. Reaction speed. This doesn't crit. This is just a 19.
You do a dodge.
Like, Alex, like, flips out of the way like an expert gymnast. Not today! Like...
In which case, other attack, because it certainly can't move, and Alex is out of range of the drill. You know what? Which of these? Yeah, you know what? How's about we go with... It's gonna go for Zasuk on Hope.
Could not.
I could not. I could choose not to do it, but I think I'm going to.
Well, I don't have anything I can do to stop it.
Yep. So Hope, you're nestled in there a little bit.
I'll take 4 as well.
Yep.
Wee.
But that's it. That was both of its all of its action.
12 stamina.
Hey Vs, what's up?
In a bit
He's
of
gonna
honesty,
call.
I really expected you guys to have settled this by now. I was expecting Beast to get another turn, but I won't complain. So, hey, from that last channeling of our pal, Veracity, can I get another just little lifesteal chakra?
Can you like stack them like that?
I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say I can't.
I'll give it to you for now. So, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll knock it up times 2. Whenever you gain 1, define a small passive effect or ability. You can have 3 active at once. You can replace an old one and you channel a new one. Doesn't say, yeah.
For now, I'll let it be kosher. We'll see how we're feeling on that later, but you know.
Okay, you dumb son of a bitch. Where do we start with you? So... Where do we start? Hope is being a problem. Blackberry has dealt with Lemma. Alright. You know what I'll do? Which golem is looking worse?
Red. Well, okay, stamina-wise or falling down-wise?
Let's say falling down-wise.
Red, by far.
Alright. So... Vise has a fun little ability, if you'll recall, hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and make Blackberry's Epithet's sword, if you don't mind.
As in, you're trying to create dissimilitudes. Fucking.
Yes, this would specifically be dissimilitude sword. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I understand. I understand. It's the blade that she has. Okay.
Sorry. Big difference. All right. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, it checks out to me, considering.
And then, I'm not. I'm thinking if I should take this another intertude. Nah, you guys have got this. Alright, this is going to take Dissimilitude's sword and just throw it into the red golem, if you don't mind.
Give me a roll.
Haha!
I want to ask, do you or anybody else have anything in particular to help Hope with her current position?
I just use hand in hand, so I don't think so.
I don't have any way to move. I'm grabbed.
Bro would not have been able to see you, I'm sorry.
From over here.
Anyone got anything? Any Kaizo blocks? Anything?
My question is, how quickly would she be falling? Because I can't do anything right now, but like,
well,
on my turn maybe.
Well, here's the thing, right? Because she's with the red guy, and I'll be real, red guy's fallen now with that dividing line attack, as Vis, you just go and slice into this thing, which is the last little bonk that it needed to start going way down. And in this particular case, right, it is a rare moment of hope, perhaps unintentionally, but a little bit of pre-planning from Hope potentially saves her life, as the golem would continue falling if not for the tongue boom snapping as the blue golem is starting to get straight down, giving you a little bit of time before Hope also fucking falls.
This is horrible. This is horrible to imagine.
I'm going to spend 2 points to get a +6 to rolls.
Yeah.
I'm going to manifest a Kaizo block underneath Hope, I think.
Okay, let's see it.
It's fine, that's a 10.
That's a 10. In which case, Hope, that's crazy. An invisible block? Those are supposed to kill you, not save your life.
I am the Airwalker!
As in this moment, Hope, give me one more roll from you.
I'm Luke Airwalker.
I wanna see.
Aang.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. As your tongue that is attaching these two golems, straining to hold, not only trying to pull the other golem down, but also straining to keep it up for one more second, is just enough to drag the blue guy down with them, as both golems are simultaneously dragged down and out of the fight.
Am I able to take a main action before that happens?
You're lucky that I'm gonna say yes, so you can try to make your clones again.
Thank you. Because I already, since I already used the 2 points, I have a +6, so I'm gonna force stamina. Alright, multicast, come on!
That was close.
Close.
Nah.
Damn it!
So 5 lifesteal to
the
you,
one at
Beast.
least.
Yep, but you get the one clone as it's created there. And with all that being said, I'm gonna, let me finish this up as both golems slowly but surely begin falling down here. Hope has enough time to, with the help perhaps of the Corvids, fly her way back up to the others.
Hello.
And before you have much time to process any of what exactly just happened, let me go ahead. First off, tell you, congrats, you won the first fight! Yay!
I want you to know. I want you to know.
That felt like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I want you to know, Blackberry, finished dealing with her thing, like, dusts off her hands, like, well, that takes care of her. Turns around.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Fucking
much
horrible.
it's terrible, dude.
Hope always gets in the fucking darndest situations,
That's what happens when your gimmick is attaching yourself to the enemy. Listen, it's what we've always said about Hope, and this combat continues to prove it.
I went through 36 stamina.
This is the Hope problem, and we
The
need to
Hope
be the
problem.
Hope solution.
Yep. As much like when you guys were teleported out of the main DBA base like organization lobby and into here, all dissimulate very immediately, quickly into pixels before you find yourselves somewhere new. And let me go ahead and go here.
Wow, you weren't kidding. You really did put in way too much effort on the break room.
Looks pretty good. Where'd you find
This
this
is real
grass?
good.
That looks really nice.
Yeah, dude. And
The
believe it or
process-
take a look. There's dynamic lighting. There's more to it. Like.
Yeah.
So
this
yeah.
explains.
So,
Well,
Blackberry immediately starts flying this way.
alright, this looks nice.
I finally understand
yeah.
why we have control over each other.
What
That's
is
not
that?
good. That's not good. It seems to be a large insect.
Oh, that's
I use
fun.
that term loosely.
That is a big dog.
Oh, that's the fucking ice bastard.
Already, huh?
Oh, this seems like my
go.
kind of fight. Sightline teleportation, here we go.
Blackberry eagerly continues exploring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and all the fucking
Blackberry, I found the heart plants.
Please do not eat them, Hope. I'm begging you.
Now, I have some experience with eating hearts.
Hope has an extra one. It is visible.
These should be fine though, considering this is like a game we're playing.
Yep. So in case it somehow wasn't clear, the heart pieces, they're the half stamina heals. The full heart containers are the full heal ones.
I am going to take one.
I think I might too. I mean, I am feeling pretty tired myself.
So I go up by 20.
After all, why not?
Why not? It's just one. You have plenty left.
Alright, so
Alright.
half of 97 is...
It's like 48.
Are we rounding up or down?
Up, I think. Unless I
Alright.
said down in the thing. Let me check.
Plus...
It would be 49 if it rounds
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't state, so I'm gonna say round up. Be a little nice,
Alright, my bar didn't change, of course, but I am at 94.
Yeah. It's weird, it changed for me, but I have control over your character.
Yeah, it's same for me, for you, so, yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, there's some hearts to eat down there.
I'm fine. What?
I'm good for now.
They look like big video game hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this episode. Big ice guy.
I don't
No,
think I did either. Ugh. It's all blurred.
I don't watch
Like,
the
I
show.
could check the wiki if we want, but like, other than that, I don't really know.
No, I mean, we want to spoil the surprise.
I
Might be a
mean,
good
That's
idea,
what a
though.
wiki is for. It's like a walkthrough, but like, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if there's much It's a big ice guy. Like, I play Pokemon, Avalugg shit.
Yeah.
Just.
Got any fire epithets, Hope? I'm sure.
No!
I'm sure Beast probably does.
Sounds.
No, wait. Actually, that's actually a thing. I think I pretty much got your deal at this point. It's all good. Which epithets do you have? Like, well, I've heard that like for reference, I heard from like Emotions of Blackberry that you like eat epithets or such.
Well,
and, like that
she
you
gets
have
like
them.
she eats like part of the power of an epithet specifically.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
she was a big monster.
It depends.
May they rest in peace. She got a lot.
So, some people I just ate the whole thing. Some people only a little bit.
Oh, sometimes you just get a little peckish, you know? That's just how it happens.
So I don't know which one's which, to be frank.
After some
But-
effort,
But I do be having my epithet, which is veracity. That one's mine.
mhm.
And then I have spheritize. That means something, I don't know. Bowling. That's why I turn into a bowling ball. Faviform, which is like Queenie, I think. Tink.
Yeah, it's like honeycomb stuff. Yeah.
I like that one cat. Wither, like in Minecraft. Dose, which is Spanish for two. I knew that.
You've been studying.
Bed
Good.
swerver. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Corvid, which I think is birds.
That's like crows and ravens stuff, I think.
Yeah. And
And Blue
then
Jays.
and
Oh, okay.
folklore. Folklore
Try to
feels a
use
little weird.
Oh, that one could
Like,
be really
try,
powerful though.
I haven't rolled it yet. I mean,
What?
I haven't accessed it yet.
Oh, okay.
They just
Try
come up
using a
randomly.
gun with the Corvid.
Could I?
Because there's like that one terrorist bird, right?
Is there a terror bird with a gun? It's a
Yeah.
crow? With a gun?
There are birds
Yeah.
with guns in this world.
Oh,
That like
Seven?
Cinnabon guy has a
Blackberry,
bird
can
with
I
a
have a
gun.
gun?
It's like a crow.
oh yeah.
You
Blackberry,
don't
I
need
want a
a
gun.
You don't need a gun, Hope. No, you don't need a gun.
Well,
No.
But mouth bullet.
No, they're. No, I know.
You're like
I know
a
what they're
crow.
talking about. There's a crow with a gun that's like talked about in the underworld sometimes being like actually pretty scary.
I shall keep that in my brain hole.
now,
If I
I'm gonna-
roll that, if I access Corvid again, I'm making a gun.
I'm pretty sure if it were brought up in the underworld, I'd hear about it. I mean, me and Jackie
Not-
hang
not
out
you.
quite a lot.
Not you underworld, like criminal underworld, like yeah.
Well, no, the
Yeah,
underworld's a
well-
different place. Okay, we can't go into that.
All right.
But yeah,
I've had
Hope,
enough
just
of
be
dying
careful.
for now. Yeah, let's not go into
Yeah.
that.
Just
I'm
be
gonna-
careful.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
go-
want it to go
I-
off inside you, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit over here by the flowers and let this big old monster heart restore my energy, and also so the penny can be right back.
Yeah.
All
the
right,
record
you
on
little
that-
gremlin.
For the record on that, I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna let you guys heal the full using Vel and the monster heart every time.
Vel, I'm exclusively using for healing, like in combat.
Yeah, that's the idea. The idea is that the rest area is there to, be the reset, give you the healing items, but it's not meant to be cheese. Set up your stuff,
Yeah. I understand.
So, do you guys have any potential fire things? I'm sure Beast has like something, but
Reese has pulled
Not
out.
now.
Yeah, so you go first, Sprout.
Reese has pulled out the cards Hatred and Hellhounds.
holy shit! Where did you get those?
actually-
Oh well, wait, Cadence, right?
One was from Cadence and the other was from me. I made
Oh
I made
yeah,
some cards into a different one.
that's
So
fucking Kino.
yeah, I
Actually,
was planning on
Yeah.
pulling it. I was planning on pulling it out during the more recent DBA fights. If I remember rightly, Dragonov was somewhere in there, and I was simply nearby and heard legends, and I promise you, he's going to be an issue. This being said,
Oh, Dragonov was real strong from what I saw.
he after some contemplation shuffles them both back, but at the top. These are likely the best ones for this job. Pardoning relative, which is always good. I'll be around for strategic talks, but frankly, I think that's all that I can currently add to the conversation.
For sure.
I got bombs.
Let's rest up.
I got bombs. That's
Bombs
the
are
thing.
good. That can blow up ice.
Yeah, they're technically fire typed, I guess. You know, combustion and
So-
shit.
For me, unless you count electrical fires, I can't consistently make fire. However, I can theoretically use a fire type Pokemon move. That's unlikely. And I could theoretically add a fire element to something I'm due. But that's also unlikely. So like, you know, it's like a like don't count on it, but like a okay maybe.
Well, it's okay. Worst comes to worst, I'll I can just grab Union.
Yeah.
To be,
Oh.
I mean, his last name is Burns. So
Yes,
like,
it is, and he does.
Oh yeah.
Real
I
quick,
could
do you?
also.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you still have those two bombs you got, or did you use them already? Couldn't tell because you're all holed up.
Oh, that's a way to phrase that, but yeah, I do have one still. I don't know how I held on to it, but I do. But I did.
The bombs always find a way. That's what I say. Yeah.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can turn into Union. That'd be fun.
What's up with you, Rush?
Oh, I was just gonna say that theoretically I could do some of my shadowy nonsense and work around some of the weakness a little bit. Shadow Flame's always something that people like doing. Though also there's a couple of other things of inconsistency there, but yeah, you know, you're not looking for consistency usually, right?
Oh, I mean, consistency can be effective and all, but I mean, we're here to have a good time first and foremost.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm still
Oh.
ready and raring to go when you guys are, but we can rest as long as you need.
You know, just cause.
Oh, yeah.
Reach heaven through violence.
What was that, Rush?
That's a fun motto. I've never heard that before. Delaxophy shadow squidgels over to Alex, puts one of their hands on their shoulder. They're like very short, and just like, so how's the hands?
Fast, like kind of like does like almost like Reagan Arataka like hand movements and shit. Like,
What you were hoping for?
something like that. I don't know if I quite like the shadows and stuff. Does this like last forever?
Well, yeah. Well, no. Well, it can. We could work on it a little bit.
Yeah, we can workshop it. I don't want it to. I don't want the goo in me forever. If you get what I mean.
Oh, not to worry. It's not
I
goo,
wouldn't
just
phrase it
your-
like that. That sounds disgusting.
Shut up. Like.
It's not necessarily all goo.
You know what I mean, like metaphorical goo.
Well, alright.
As the metaphorical goo is discussed. Yeah, Penny. As you know, Hope approaches Bookwyrm, they look down to the small child.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Do you have any tips and or tricks for the next guy?
I
They look like
do
big ice.
I do, in fact, actually. They go pull up another screen. I was going to mention once you all arrived here that if you wanted to learn any sort of brief information regarding any of these enemies, I could at least give you sort of a rundown of what we know. But when it comes to, I believe you're fighting, yes, that one next. We've been referring to it as a Glacier Guardian Golem, though perhaps that's for the fact that it doesn't have an exact better name to call it. It was found within that
Triple G.
strange...
Triple G.
Triple G. It was found within that strange bygone mountain in the Russian snowlands episode a while back at this point, or I suppose not that far back. It's strange. There was a whole thing where it was kind of delayed for a bit. When it came to this fight, the goal was less so to defeat it in full-on combat and more to get past it into the door on the other side. So that's what this combat mimics. You won't necessarily need to bring it all the way down to its breaking point.
Victory conditions, very important.
Okay, so we get past while trying to mess it up, but we don't necessarily have to take it out.
Theoretically, the only thing you have to do is reach the other side.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Are there any holes on the other side?
Depends on your definition of hole. The entirety of the battlefield is sort of above a chasm.
I will take that into account. Thank you, Purple.
Don't mention it. they go pull up another screen.
She calls out,
Blackberry,
she likes purple.
Hey, Blackberry, I just got some advice, but I've been told not to mention it.
Okay, I definitely wasn't listening, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Again, if you have any other sort of questions or comments, concerns, whatnot regarding the entirety of this process, or any of the opponents you've faced, feel free to ask. My job is to collect data and remember these sorts of things.
The other two didn't talk. Is that going to be a through line?
That was sort of the intention. It's not like... I mean, I suppose I could make them talk based on it, but we're not trying to replicate
No, it's
the
optional.
personality.
It doesn't matter that much, don't worry.
I mean,
So you're saying you remember it, so we don't have to?
Precisely.
I mean, if they talk, it'd be all just like, oh no, don't hurt me. And it's like, well, that's no fun. Come on.
So,
If
turns into puddle, slides over, go on.
For the record, if I get to the end, I may be able to start situating people who are farther away from me at a rapid rate.
Ooh, alright. Oh, I think I know what you mean. That's a good idea. You were saying Doaxaphy?
oh, this is just a random question, you know, because I spent a little bit of time in this place, mostly because it gets a little bit hard to sign up for full-on sessions when I'm just, well, mental construct, so to speak. Which is why I haven't been in any recently. Kind of sucks, but they, like, point at Bookwyrm. Are you, like, the smaller one that's grown up, or, like, what's going on?
No, the smaller one that's grown up is my sibling.
Oh,
We were
so
both
you're
created.
just a different one.
Yes, we are and were both AI programs created by the same person. Though, I can't say that I understand the specifics. Apparently something has happened with the sibling that they're not entirely that anymore. It's strange, I don't know how it works.
You're talking about Korama, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he like became a real boy or whatever, right?
Something to that effect.
What makes him real?
Oh.
They shrug.
I think it's more... better than real, I think probably physical is a better word for it. Because, I mean, Korama goes outside the DBA database all the time. So, I guess in that way, he's a little more integrated with the physical world. But that doesn't mean Bookwyrm's not real.
Yes. All of us are very technically able to leave the DBA database so long as there's some sort of device that can project a hologram of us. That is how Korama at least initially started interacting here, but since then they've gained more of that inherent physical form. That's something that I do not possess.
Well, the people at DBA can do just about anything. So if you're ever in the market for something, I mean, I'm sure we can figure something out. I know that they...
Perhaps at some point.
I know that they created
hey-
a new body at some point for someone. L'Oreal, I think was her name, so...
That matches what I
You
remember.
If it does mean anything, I mean, and I mean this literally, you seem to at least have a brain, so
I suppose by technicality.
there's something to latch on in there in that head of yours.
All right. Well,
they stare, not seeming to understand the implication.
yeah. Well, we can talk about all this stuff more later, but for now we should keep things going. I mean, we have a lot of stuff to do still.
Oh,
Of course. And also, of course, if at any point all of you are feeling exhausted, feel free to tell me and we can come back to this at a later date. That was always the intention. Though, do remember that if the idea is that you're going to rest up and feel completely healed up, they do air quotes, that part isn't going to work. Whatever it is that your energy is at once you leave during the challenge, once you're back, that'll be what it's at.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, if you guys are good to go, we can get going.
so
Let's do it.
before we go ahead and head back on in, just gonna ask real quick. They put their hands behind their back and mosey forward, but really they're just squidgling. Anyone want a test of the Delaxify train?
No, I'm good.
I already had a taste. We could probably try it again later, but, might need a break.
Normally I'm down for anything, but I'm a little self-conscious about my brain.
I can do it if no one wants.
No, if it's a body you require, I am very used to having souls that aren't my own in my own body. So no
You're used to
complaints.
having things inside you.
Yes,
All right,
you're not sure if he's ignoring the double entendre.
just take a look.
Mm-hmm. Turns over.
Ooh, I just realized this might fuck up your black and white type eye thing, but well,
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
sure are.
The answer is no. Seemingly.
All right. Well, in that case, give me un momento real quick to simply settle this, and you're going to have to adjust stamina values again when the map shift over for V Stalaxiphy Sitch. But let's go ahead. And,
Right, I only
Oh,
vaguely
boy.
remember
Oh my god,
this.
this thing's a lot bigger in person.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit.
Oh boy.
Holy fuck!
That's a whole ass iceberg.
So yeah, it's initiative time. Let me pull that up. Turn order, there it is.
we just gotta get to the other end, right? Like, that's it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just get to the other end.
Got it.
Yeah, Scarlet, I
Oh,
think
please.
your plan is gonna heavily apply to me, I'm thinking.
I'll situate it.
I'm very down for
Delax.
All right. Yep, I need to bring out a Delax token. Sorry.
Oh yeah, right. No, you got that. It's all good.
Galatia, Guardian, Golem.
Golem.
Golem Legom.
Oh.
So,
Now I need to get rid of fucking that and there's no token
and so
actions
wait-
here. That's cool.
Yeah.
super quick. So you said that each of these combats is kind of a combat for the purpose of refreshing things, or
Yeah, so specifically the idea, right, is that once per combats, they all refresh in between each one, because my rationale being, hey, if this was a regular session, right,
Yeah.
and we were doing one combat after the other, I mean, these would be different combats, right? So once per combats refresh, but like once per sessions and stuff, it depends on the exact nature of it. Some things, anything that are like session-wide bases, my current plan is to go on a sort of soft 5 combat system where like that kind of vaguely counts as one session.
yeah, okay. I'm checking for my experience level like never before. I will figure that out.
Yep. All right. Well,
thinking we can just-
Dilax, you're up.
Oh shit, I'm first? Oh fuck. Hey. Alright, so, first turn,
That's not updated.
I guess we're gonna have to situate, those portents, huh? Do you want me to roll those, Scarlet, or do you want to roll
Oh,
them?
right. 1, 2, 3. Is the clone included?
No, that clone's just me, so I just...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so.
Alright, Blackberry, Hope, and Sosu. Have fun!
Whoa, yeah! I get to make sure I succeed something, yeah! Whoa.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Well,
Now
wait,
I
what
need
about
to figure out?
What about Alex?
Hmm?
Alex is
Alex is not about that.
Mindy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot it was just.
By the by, right? This has nothing to do with the combat. I am just gonna post a fun thing in mid-session that I noticed.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
here.
Good.
That happens all the time.
Now, what we're gonna do is, I'm not going to use a move action on that. What we're gonna do, frankly, is we're gonna move. Vise, what's
Actually-
your move speed? Sorry.
So, 1 second, let me check that. Vise is an average build, but also, now that I think about it, I can, Vise's thing is once per combat at any time, so I'm just gonna pop it now. Point at that bitch, lethargic, so it moves slower.
He has fucking slow start or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah,
Philosophy
Vise has 5
pauses a
movement.
moment.
Otherwise, get going, pal.
Yeah,
Well,
we have
actually, it gives you +2 movement.
we have 7 movement. Now, here's something I thought about. Once per combat, we can do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Philosophy pauses. Looks at the friends. Expeditious.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This is, here's what I'm gonna say. I know Tongue of the Oracle is very strong, but because there's 2 of them, I'm gonna split the difference a little bit, you know?
That's fair enough.
And considering how important movement is to this combat, just generally speaking, I'll go with a +2 for now. We'll see how that sticks. But
Alright.
Alrighty. So, now we have 9 movement. So with that, I say... and...
Zoom.
Frankly, I think for now, I could try and do something. Actually, hold on. No. We're gonna Dark Evolution. With an idea I had. With basically, just to have this up for the combat, Delaxophy is gonna be like, well, they understand what Vise's idea is, what their like, you know, hopes and aspirations and dreams are, probably. So, what they're going to do is they're going to use Dark Evolution to effectively try and give Vise like quote unquote weird veins that can help transfer and like process the epithet energy to help it flow better throughout his body, which can like lead to his like epithet chakras being like a little more like healthy flow, give him a little bit more like control of what's going on.
right. So it's you know, opening the chakras more.
Yeah, opening the chakras, making chakra veins.
Okay.
How much
Learning
cost?
from being friends with Pirate.
Yeah, I know.
The epithet.
How much cost do you think that would be, GM?
Well, here's the thing, right? Considering the fact that this is theoretically something that Vise could take permanently, and the fact that opening the chakra roots would probably just super duper amplify something that he's already got for like ever, on top of all the other effects, I don't know, I think it's gonna be pretty big!
How much is big?
I can
40.
give you, I would assume at least 7 or 8 personally, but like
I was gonna go
obviously
8,
it's still
so,
up shoot from that,
Alright.
yeah.
We're good with paying 8, Scarlet?
I'll pay it.
Alright. You don't have to pay the max cost right now, if you want to keep it, but like right now, we're just gonna open the chakras.
Yep,
Just an even flat 10.
even flat. Yep, I mean, that's it's open, so they're more receptive generally.
Yep. Oh, our max stamina just dropped, but that's okay. So our... Alright, cool, that's what we've got.
Bless.
I did put our max up just to denote like how much healing and stuff we got, but that's alright. I'm gonna hold my main action, basically in case this fucker tries to attack us.
Okay.
And my turn.
Speaking of this fucker, what he's gonna do is pretty simple. Yep. This is his full turn. It's a full action. Ice Age Comet. Full action. The Glacier Guardian's body shimmers with white light as a massive orb of energy manifests high above it. Every other turn in initiative, the orb fires a 4x4 meteor of ice energy somewhere on the battlefield, dealing 1 to 5 damage and reducing hit units' movement speed by 1 until the end of their next turn, once per combat. So this orb is here. Let me go ahead and just grab an orb.
I'm gonna grab an orb.
This works.
It's big and small.
Yeah, and this is a 4x4, yeah? Yeah, I got it right the first time. Hell yeah, brother. So, with that being the case, cool, that's here, that's awesome. Yeah. Alex.
Just, small feeling on my part. I'm just gonna help you guys out right now and see if I can get bombs for everybody. Let's get them all out. Blackberry, you said you want fire. I got firepower for y'all. Let's.
You get one.
I got firepower. Pulls out a singular bomb.
I got firepower later.
I'm trusting you with this one, please.
Oh, you're trusting me?
Yes.
Oh.
Trust.
Does she say it like that?
No. That's me. That's me saying it like that. She's just like, okay.
Do I get red stat?
Yeah, you get your red stat.
How many?
I'll give you 2 because you haven't rolled above a 1 bomb yet for this loading.
Alex presses come on. And adrenaline, yeah. Red stat. So specifically, there's this, but I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna roll the thing right now. But let me just post this of from fucking tactical movement. It's 5. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Spending all that shit. I have an anytime, guys.
You do.
Congratulations.
I was gonna make you work for it.
Yeah. You did. I worked all of last combat for it.
Yeah.
But now.
Congratulations, Mr. Truss.
Mr. Fontaine.
6 movement. All right. Uno, dos.
You have, is that including your +2 or?
Oh yes, that isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's gonna go this other way.
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right, so before Ensue acts, let me go ahead and with the lethargic, these are going to start out a bit more leaning on the low side. I just want to see. Okay, that's still good though, but with lethargic, I'm going to knock it down to 3 damage instead of the 5 that it would be, and it's in a 4x4. Let's go ahead. I'm going to roll a d2 to see which clump I'm targeting.
I'm a clump.
You're not the clump being targeted though. It's Ensue's.
Oh my god.
So it's gonna hit Ensue Clone, and Vel.
Vel is in the air. She's not in the combat.
Okay. I mean, if she's not. Oh yeah, because you haven't called her in yet. So yeah,
Yep,
okay.
exactly.
So yeah, it's just the Ensue's. And it's
how
gonna be
much?
3 damage. And your movement speed is lowered by 1 until the end of this turn.
Okay, so
I have
don't
one
like
thing
the
I can
damage,
do, but yeah.
I'm fine with that for now. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're good. Okay.
So first and foremost, I'm gonna have the clone go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to... Let me double check. Yeah. So the orb is what causes this, right?
Yes, from the orb, these like little meteors fire every other turn. So.
Well, you know what? Having a clone was good, but I think I have a better idea. Because how big is this orb? Let's see. Oh no, that's a bit bigger than... You know, I'll just... Fuck it. It's going to at least hopefully disrupt the effectiveness of the orb.
Alright.
The clone is going to use subspace emissary on the orb.
Yep, let's see it.
Spending all of its stamina, but you know what? You know, good usage.
Right. So this brings it into the same collective PSP area, yeah?
Yeah, give me a second, but because, just in case. Okay, yeah, it just gets one 3x3x3 instance of the orb and fucking sucks it into Ancestor's Epithet.
Yep, so the majority of the orb is currently within the PSP. There's a little bit of it left outside, which means it's going to be very low damage. Probably, especially with Lethargic, only going to be the one in the 4x4s, at least for now. But,
all right.
You know.
And then for main Ensue, I am going to spend 3 stamina to activate one of my Class 2 passive effects. I'm gonna call hacks for double speed to double my speed after all modifiers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So +2 -1 currently. However, I do have 2 of my red stat from my jacket because I recover 2 at the end of a combat. I'm going to spend them to get a plus buff to physicality, so that is +4 to movement speed and physical damage for this turn. So I have +6 -1, so +5 times 2. I have 20 movement speed for this turn.
Yeah, pal. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. Give me a second. 15. She just fucking zooms.
Yeah, you're fucking zooming,
She's
brother.
like mob running, but it's really fast.
And then with my main action, well, we just spent our one and only clone, so I think we should get another one, methinks, personally.
Fair enough, fair enough. Another
All
2, I
right.
think?
Maybe even a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was 100 for a second, goddammit. If you would allow to, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, you can get your 2.
Woo! Let me drag those out. Bip. And... Bip. And... I'm gonna be real with you, Chief, that's my turn.
Error. T. Heck enough. Hey, Hope.
Hey.
Dope.
Now, sorry. Yeah, what's up? Would you consider this to be a hole?
That,
Here?
That tiny
Well,
little
this.
thing at the end, yeah.
This right here I also accept. This
I
over here.
classify some of those as holes, yeah.
Alright, so before my turn starts,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what, just for fun,
Alright, you ready?
Floor.
yeah!
I heard about the mountain cave where you can teleport.
I heard about the mountain cave where all of my friends could teleport to my mount. That's all the way over there, by the door.
Oh, I guess no piggybacks then. Oh well.
So, okay, so no, continue.
And now my turn starts, and it's up to you on how many of my friends could teleport to this mouth using their move action.
Is that a thing that... Yeah, it's any ally? Like, where
No,
is
it's
that?
just hope.
They're
I'm just
using the
using the
folklore
folk. I'm
effect.
using folklore.
Oh,
The epithet effect, which I rolled a
okay.
17 on.
Here's what I'm gonna give you, right? considering the premise of this combat, right? I'm not gonna let everyone instantaneously teleport over, right? What I will give you is I want to ask, do you want to prioritize number of people or distance?
Distance.
Okay. And in that case, we're gonna prioritize distance. But what is give me a number of people you're looking for, but try and be a little conservative with it, considering.
I was thinking Blackberry because she's right next to me and can't move for shit, and Alex because they also can't move for shit.
Okay.
I can move,
Here's what I'll do, right?
But not for shit though.
Not as like you can't do crazy stuff though. Yeah.
Considering again the idea behind this combat, this is a fun thing, right?
I completely agree that this is horse shit.
You guys can go here.
Whoa.
And because it based on the proximity to you, Alex can get to like around here.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing is the fucking big guy might be in the way of Hope seeing the one way back there. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's completely fair. I was thinking that it wouldn't teleport everyone immediately anyway, that they'd have to use their own move actions to get here anyway.
Well, I'll happily use my move action when my turn comes over, and I'll be here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, right? Then I mean, I'll put them down.
I was just thinking that they could move in the same way that I can with it.
Okay. All right. If that was the intention, right? Then I'll still move you to like here-ish, right?
I'll use my move action for that.
Yeah.
Then for my turn. I'll be real, that was kind of all I had. So you know what? No, I can't do that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Let's just see what happens for fun. Fuck!
Oh, not one. That's what happens.
What are those epithets?
Yeah, well, 9 is COVID. I can tell you that.
They have a gun!
2 is to make one's own, to appropriate, spheritize, and the other one is tink.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. So with the nat 1, right, Hope?
Yeah. I'll take my
From
full
the
cost.
chasm, a swarm of corvids swoop in, descend upon you, and perhaps spheritize, make you their own as they're and then drop you right around here with a metal clink as you hit the ground.
Okay.
Fuck you, birds. I learned how to swear when I was Yatana.
That's great, Hope.
Alright, that's my turn.
Staring at this, yeah.
Before Vis, let's, I just want to see. Okay, yep, so it's gonna go off no matter what, but it's definitely 1 damage. So, with it being the case with the low roll, I'll say it's not gonna prioritize the cluster of 3 over here, and instead we'll just target someone else. Who's that someone? Hope's the furthest.
No, it isn't.
Hope, it's gonna be 1 Damaggio and your movement speed's lowered by 1 until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
which doesn't impact you as much, considering. But,
I don't have anything to say about that. That's not really that bad.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah?
I should have turned my 1 into an 18. I'm stupid.
It's Biz's turn. Let's go.
Oh, though actually, sorry. Now I was gonna say Vis, but there's the part of the orb that's within the fucking Ensue's verse, right?
Yeah.
And it can it target you? Does it target the PSP?
The way it works is if it depends on, is the orb itself sentient, or like how does that work?
No, it's
not. In which case, no, because it is a separate dimension, so it wouldn't have influence over it. It's anybody inside that can target something. So, like, if it has its own will, can target Incesta herself. Is how
if it was to fire, is there any way that it could potentially break out, or is it just gone?
It's pretty much just kind of gone.
All right.
If it's just a projectile, I think
unless the actual golem knocks out ensue, in which case the rest of the orb would be ejected.
Understood. All right. In that case, the orb is just not going to be great for a bit, at the very least.
The
so
Space Emissary is just a really good ability. That's why it's a 5 cost.
Yep. All right. Sorry for real now, V's.
This.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, 8 for now. Relaxivy, can you help me with this?
Oh, sure. I've been holding out for you.
Much appreciated. So we're gonna crouch down. And we're going to, hand in hand on Hellhound to basically give Feast fucking wolf legs, right? For going fast, for being a little
they're a little wolfy, but nothing too crazy.
But nothing too crazy. Right. I should ask, what is the big blue circle around the Glacier Guardian Golem?
Well, there's no reason necessarily to obscure it because it is public things, as per the episode. So let me post its funny little passive.
I mean, if it doesn't slow you, I don't know what it does.
It's bada bing.
Killing aura, probably slow.
Movement speed decreased.
By X. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and
That's
it's
not
also has ice bending in there,
That's not fantastic. But Vis do have the flame on he now, so we'll keep that in mind. All right. And now that was the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna do something very fucky. All right. We're going to complete this game on Hellhound. And I basically want to use this as a main action to with the little wolfy legs, a little bit wolfy, to Sonic T Hedgehog like long jump, right? Little ball of fire, right?
Yeah.
Just get a start on the current platform, and then just go forth. Here's your roll for that. 13,
Okay.
Not terrible.
What's your movement speed right now, considering
9.
9, and then there's additional wolfy legs.
Mhm.
Let me. Okay. Do you want to prioritize distance or not being in the aura?
Distance, I was hoping that the flames could assist.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that is...
partially.
Yeah. With this, you know what? Considering it, I'm willing to put you here, which means you are in the aura, but flames are helping you a little.
Alright, I believe... Since I have used hand in hand... I should have fucking... No, it's fine. Alright. I believe that shall be it on my end. Much appreciated.
Cool. BB.
Right before it hits my turn, if I could use it any time.
Yeah.
I am going to have Blackberry, considering how the, Hope mouth is working right now, it's actually just more beneficial if I do this. So, I'm going to use Rainbow Rain and try to move myself over by Hope. Not quite on top of her, so that won't hit her, but still.
Sure.
Although, actually, it'll heal her if it hits her. So, yeah, I'll do it on top of her.
Yeah, let's see.
But this will put me into that, and then... Yep. Okay.
Rainbow Rain,
yeah.
yep. Area within 7 spaces of her.
It's 12, though, with the upgrade. So
with the upgrade,
I'm
I
going
forgot.
right here.
Yep. Nope. You're right.
So this will heal Hope and I 4/5.
Yep, you got it.
And do a reality warp, which I will roll. Or actually, you know what, Penny, you roll it. That's fine.
Sure.
I was 18.
A 13.
A
Oh
13.
boy. Okay. Considering the gimmick of this combat, this is really good. But Soleil, you do whatever you want with it.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That's gonna make it so the ice barrier sucks.
I'm gonna.
More so than like literally messing with the map, what I more interpret this as is like we would all be able to move a little faster and the aura would probably decrease in size slightly. He might decrease slightly, that kind of thing.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because relative to the targeted area, space warps and folds inward, pressing everyone towards it. I mean, if anything, wouldn't the aura get bigger to try and get closer to you?
Yeah, no. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So maybe his aura is a little bigger, but we move a little faster.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm willing to say that. Yeah, like,
Sure.
how's about, I guess it would be...
It doesn't have to be by much or anything.
Yeah, you know what? Let's make it around the same as the fucking Tongue of the Oracle right now. So, well, I say that, but it's a bit. Let's just play it safe, right? Let's go with +1 movement speed for now. We'll see how that's feeling. Maybe I'll increase it later.
Yeah,
and then because I'm not given the biggest boost, the aura won't be the most bigger, but it is noticeably bigger.
It is there, yeah.
So.
So Blackberry does that, and did you heal the stem pin?
No, I didn't. How much was the heal?
It's 5.
I'll take 5.
And after she does that, I am, if I double move and do literally nothing else, can I grab Hope, Soleil?
Oh yeah, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, Blackberry kind of smiles, flies up a bit, 1 space into the air. So let me mark that. Real quick. And then I have, it would be, because it's 3, so 16. So I have 15 spaces left. She kind of just smirks, grabs Hope, and is flying with her. See, you're not quite old enough. You don't need me for some things, Just
Wee.
Boop. That would be. That is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, and this is like roughly 15. So I can get to just at the edge here.
Yeah.
Still holding
Sounds
Hope
good.
in my hands.
In your hands. So, yeah, that's that.
You're not totally independent yet, Buster. But, that's it.
Okay.
Before Galaxy moves, let's see where the 1 damage meteor goes. Oh, sorry, the 2 damage meteor. My bad.
Ooh, fancy boy.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do a D2 to see who between V Stalaxophy and then Hope Blackberry, because they're both moving quick. That's gonna be Hope and Blackberry for 2 damage and -1 movement speed till the end of your next turn.
No.
Yeah. You know what? I'll say that you're gonna take the 1 extra damage, right? But otherwise, so it's 2 overall, including cost.
So I think I'm a net neutral move speed.
Yeah, this combat isn't the absolute hardest, considering the gimmick is to get to the end as opposed to beating the thing. So.
Guys, we'll switch strategies.
Yeah. So yeah. Now for real, Delaxophy.
Yep. So.
Though, sorry to interrupt again. You will take 1 ice damage, not 2, for starting in the aura because the fire is protecting you. But.
Yep. I actually wanted to talk about that really quickly because. To invoke it for the first time, post it, do all that, what have you, make the checks. Scarlet's been like, this is okay. Bonk. This is the thing I made. Considering we already have a pretty easy mutation to attach this to, we've got the fiery wolf legs, right? Pretty much. I'm not asking for anything more just yet, but as we use it a little more, maybe a little bit more fire, a little more protection, maybe a little bit more wolf, we going on.
Understood.
And on that note, I'm gonna take that 1 damage. Thank you kindly. No movement debuff, right?
Nope.
Alrighty. It would have been pretty funny if it was. just looking at what Visa's got real quick, making sure. All right, all these abilities, pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? I think this is just movement hour. So we're gonna move 10 spaces.
Okay. All right. Now, before anything else, can you give me a roll real quick?
Sure. Great.
As you stand there, from the ceiling, you hear some crumbling of rocks and some shifting, as sort of like a, you know, like a cartoon anvil falling or whatnot. A guy lands on top of you guys.
Right.
It's not gonna be the biggest amount of damage, especially with your fire, actually, because that would, you know, weather some of it. So I'm gonna say 3 to you guys as you're, you know, knocked back here, but it does interrupt the movement action.
Well, that was gonna be the end of it anyway.
Cool.
So
there.
You know what?
So there.
And you know what? Delaxby sees this and is like,
Don't like that. Sorry.
switching back to this voice so other people can understand my train of thought. No. How about this Wolffang Fist? I'm going to try and use like who can play at this game with the Hellhounds to do like a Fire Claw streak attack and go right through them.
Yeah, let's see it.
I mean, and Yamcha's very good at mix-up options, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is his whole. That is literally the one thing he has in that game. So.
I believe this is the ability that is correct. He has
Yes,
like 5
basically.
abilities that use Epithet.
Yeah.
We're gonna
gimmick.
do the 2-cost variation.
Let's see it.
Hiya!
Sick. Yeah. You can get your Wolffang Fist. Let me see. Yeah, no, okay. So one thing you will notice, right? You will get your damage off. This is just variably no set damage, right?
No, it is. It's just.
You said
through
2
with that
costs
fiery
though.
Slash, yeah.
I'll go with around this-ish much damage. But what you can tell from doing this and getting to the other side is they don't seem to have any inherent weakness to fire. At least these guys don't.
That's fair.
But you do a good bit of damage. It's just not like, oh, my super effective weakness or anything, you know?
You know. Alright, so I might have forgotten about this, right? But this is a weird question.
Yeah.
In order to fall on top of us, he would have had to enter our range, correct?
Ooh,
It's true.
Very good point.
You can give it a roll. It's going to be a really tough roll because...
Is it an epithet
well, no,
user?
it's not an epithet user. It's not an epithet user.
Oh, wait, no,
actually. Wait, whenever someone... Okay, yeah, no, it has to be an epithet user, so yeah, no, nothing there. And even then, the roll would have been really tough because you rolled the 2 for noticing him falling on you.
Alright. Damn. I thought like, oh shit,
It's
I'm
fine, it's
fucking
fine.
intelligent. I can use this thing. Unfortunately, I'm not.
It's fine.
Either way, we made it to the other side, which means that, Vise, you can pick this up, right? That's the end of my turn.
All right. Now it's this guy for real. So let's start with the golem, right, by Vis and Delaxby. We just left them off, right? So, how do we want to start? I think... Oh, yeah, dude! Yeah, how's about we do this, right?
Let us win.
It's gonna go for a Snowfallen Fist, on Vis/Delaxby. It's actually not gonna do that.
No.
Neo Whoop! Okay, sure, fine. As it goes to smack its fist down against Vis, he, along with Delaxby, expertly managed to dodge out of the way despite the small space they're working with. Let's see, yep, there's that. You know, this will be reduced in effectiveness because of your funny aura, or your funny chakras, but it will try and use its bonus action, because, you know, it has a similar thing, to do the funny ice elemental bending against you. It'll probably not be very good. That's, I mean, better than the 5. I'll say with the fire especially. There is double ice aura, but you got good fire, but it's not the best fire. I'm gonna say it's 3 damage. as just a little thing of snow slices across you. And then, I mean, yeah, no, it would just be focused on you. I don't see why it wouldn't be. So, you know what? Yeah, it's gonna try Cold Glare, and try and sweep the area you're in. Yep. As it is going to sweep a 2x7, let me go ahead and mark it in red just so it contrasts with the background. There we go.
Contrast with the background.
The background. As
Soviet Union, I'm still
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I would need to move it one little bitty closer. To right around here. As this area is going to get hit for a 12 damage hit, which the idea is that it sweeps an eye laser across that area, and then that area erupts in like an icy explosion that can knock you in any direction. So on top of the 12 damage, it's going to try and send you up and over behind it.
Hey, V's.
Well, yeah.
Do we want to dual tech this anytime?
Sure.
Because my idea is we reaction speed, hop off, and then you hand in hand fire wolf our way over like here-ish.
With what action economy?
The anytime, right? Oh wait, did you use hand in hand?
is the main action, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Hand in hand
it's
is.
Anytime.
1 second. Oh, I use hand in hand.
All
Yeah,
right.
to make wolf legs.
Well,
Right.
I can use hand in hand.
Oh wow. Damn.
In which case, honestly, let's just go for a hand in hand to try and just wolf jump all the way over to the other side here, or at the very least, somewhere over here that's not in the attack area.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Eita.
I'm gonna say in this case, that's not gonna be enough. You'll manage to chip off some of the effectiveness, but it's still mostly going through.
I can try a reaction speed if that's not your liking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Alright, give me that reroll.
18.
They're using reaction speed for the dodge, not as a reroll.
Oh, okay.
That is
This'll be-
the other effect of it. It's just almost never used for that particular effect.
Do you want to, prioritize, avoiding more of the damage or more of the knockback?
More damage.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say you're gonna take a good old-fashioned, let's say 5, damage. But you are then sent flying back over here behind.
Alright.
Potentially from there, it might be even easier to jump.
Potential.
Yeah.
But that is the strange golem. Now we get to the big guy. He was the boss here, actually. So, let's see. How far away is BB and Hope? Far enough away to where he'd have to move. I gave him like a million, like negative movement, right? Yeah, that checks out.
And that's
but
even
I do
lower
think
because he's lethargic, so...
He is lethargic, so I mean, I'm gonna give him at least 1 space, but that's about it. And then let's see.
Careful, Hope. Man's coming at us like one of those wandering guys in Elden Ring.
Who?
You'll know
You
when
know,
you're
the big mausoleum guys.
Oh.
No.
Big.
Alright, I just needed to make sure. Yeah, I think with its funny little basic attack, extra boss basic attack thing I like doing, it's gonna try and go for Blizzard Uproar. Yowza! And is gonna try and create a funny tornado. Yeah! Alright.
Alright.
Let's go ahead. Make this, I'll make this color just because hopefully it should stand out. Because it's a 2x2, it could be within 5, so it can be there, yep. So, oop, and then...
Oh boy.
Oop. And then,
Hope you got a plan?
It's to not die.
Well, you better get to that. Yeah, you better get to that plan pretty soon because 1, 2, 3, or hold on. I was here. It's gonna go 1. Wait, I just this is strange. 1, 2, and then it would be able to go diagonally down, to around to the area to cover you guys.
Okay.
So it will be dealing 5 damage unless something is done.
Well, I have a thought about this.
I have some thoughts on
Blackberry
this.
is carrying me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which you could imply to be some kind of grapple.
You could.
I suppose you could.
I think I've
you could
grappled
do
Hope
something like
currently,
that.
yeah.
Chomp.
Jesus Christ.
What are you trying to use?
Well, Rainbow Rain's the one that moves, right?
Yep. And it's an anytime right now.
Well, I could use it as an anytime anyway, because this is an anytime. Sorry, where the fuck is Hope's sheet again? There it is. It's right in the middle of my fucking screen. Number
Do you
6.
need me to link it? Or...
I don't really know what Wither's gonna do for us. I rolled a 20 for it. So, you know what?
I think... you want to keep Bed Swerver over Wither? Wither could be pretty good.
No, the thing is that they roll a d10 to determine which one it is they're using.
Yeah, I
which
rolled a
one?
6.
I see, I see.
Yeah,
I rolled a
Alright,
6.
well in that case,
Got got Wither. And I rolled a 20 for it. So obviously Rainbow Rain's gonna happen, right? And we're gonna move because I rolled an 11.
Yeah,
for
how much
that,
damage
right?
do I take? 5?
Yep, it's 5 damage.
Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, I forget. I always forget how sharp they are.
Well, no, that would be 5 from the. It would be 5 from the Blizzard Uproar.
Yeah, no, because with the
Hunger doesn't deal any damage.
Yeah, no, it is damage from the thing because
yeah.
I was gonna say you can get the movement right such that you're not within that area, but you are gonna still take the 5 damage. Is how I was gonna rule it.
You know what? I'm gonna use Wither to be that like on since I rolled a 20 on it.
Yeah.
Wither on the outer edge of the Rainbow Rain to wither away the ice shards coming in towards us, so that then we can move.
With that, it is a 20, so obviously, there's a bit of shit there, right? I'm gonna say that instead of 5 damage each, you can split the 5 damage between the both of you however you want.
I'll take it. Just
right.
keep it back,
yeah. Yep.
And then you can move. So.
Yep. I don't know how far Rainbow Rain moves us. I would
12.
presume
12.
12. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Though to be fair, since you're morphing into like a rainbow cloud, I don't know if you would detach from.
I don't. Yeah, you can't take me with you when you do that. Is the thing. Unless, now wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
Now, what if she bites Blackberry and Blackberry realizes what she's gonna do to get out of the way of this, right?
Yeah.
So, in order for us both to move, we just need to be one person.
Yeah.
And I need to.
Oh yeah, that's 20. Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna use the anytime yourself, but that.
I also
too,
thought that, to be honest.
I used it. Well, I guess I used it right before my turn, but yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, you perfectly fuse, and in this moment of moving alongside with Hope, right? Because of that circumstance, including, this will include your fusion roll buff. For no reason, give me, advantage roll. Give me 2 rolls.
1 each.
One of you choose the. Yeah, how about 1 each for both of you, and then we'll take the higher one because fusion.
Okay.
All right.
A 16.
It's a 16.
Yep. So as soon as you go perform this Rainbow Rain while simultaneously fusing into this fucking horrifying, eating child, you do that and instantaneously are able to sense, smell, whichever sense of your body you want to use, right? Are able to react to this shit as, much like the other side. Boop.
All right.
It's a big guy.
Well, currently right now, unless you disagree, I think currently, when they land here and that comes down, I think it's more like, oh, I like this. Time to give him a show.
Yep. And
all right, so
before we move on, no damage because you avoided it
right,
since you had your funny advantage. So there's that. And then to finish with the Glacier Guardian, right? We're gonna go ahead and try for bada bing. Yep. Frozen Air. So we're gonna be covering a lot of spaces, I think. And we're gonna make these, you know, the same color as I did the Blizzard Uproar a moment ago. And you know, I just want to see.
Is this a once per turn effect, or like how would you say that works?
How do you mean? Oh, for that? Oh, no. You have to find a way around it.
It's like essentially difficult terrain.
Yep. Let's go with like hold on. You know, you kind of see what I'm doing here. Like sort of like this-ish area is probably a bit too big. Let me count because this is 6 and then 24. I mean, that's quite big. If I just reduce it by
crit, so it doubled to 20 to 40-ish.
Yeah, that's why I'm
making it otherwise.
You know what? No, how about we just do this, right? Because that's a good old 24. And then, you know, much the same over, you know, let's go a bit further. You know, Alex gets to walk a little bit. Before they get roadblocked, you know. But
so
we'll go bada bing.
Well, you say that, but I have ideas.
Okay. Just before that, right? I'm not gonna take the full turn, or at least like the full thing. But Mans was spawned, so I'm gonna give him at least one action here to try and take against Hope Blackberry Fusion. And that action is going to yet again be Snowfalling Fist. Well, Iris BRB'd, so I don't know if either you got...
It's up to me!
It's up to you, Hope.
Now, I have a question about the strange golem.
Yeah.
Which, you know, this thing right here, this little...
Sorry, Matt.
Yeah. Hello.
Is that like an indent?
No, it's kind of like it's a little bit of a bulge.
It's not a hole. It's not a hole. No way.
That's fair enough. In that case, I'll just go with the chest hole.
Yeah, there are plenty of holes to take advantage of. Not like completely circular ones, but you know.
Good chomp.
So, how exact are you just trying to like?
You know, that's fun. So, firstly, it's Favit form. Secondly, I want the mouth to spawn, right? And I want it to shape perfectly to the strange golem's thing using, you know, the Favit form shaped like a honeycomb, like, you know, like beehive make up the space.
Yeah.
Right? So that it's hard to remove and it's just constantly there. And then tongue lash out, wrappy around the arm and just stop him from punching.
Gotcha. Well, it rolled 18, you rolled 10. I'm gonna give you something, right? It's gonna take a damage from tonguey lash. And I'll say instead of the 9 damage, we're gonna go down to the midpoint of its, you know, splash AoE to 5 to the fusion. So, as per fusion rules, split how you want.
Yeah, Iris, would you like to take 5, and so I'm not reduced below 30?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And then, as one final thing as we hit Alex's turn, it's time for our favorite, the 1 damage meteor.
Ooh.
Yep, which is going to be 1 damage, and I think this time it's going to be aimed at the Ensue cluster. So it's 1 damage to Ensue and Zaclones.
Right. Well,
So
what type is this? Like actually, like just a cold wind, or like what type of attack is this?
It's like ice energy, I guess.
All right, I just wanted to, because like I wanted to determine how physical it was, in which case I'll just
Yeah.
take it.
Okay, I literally described it as a meteor of ice energy. Okay, I know myself. Yeah.
In which case, yeah, just take the...
I've just noticed Alex is in the first rooms.
Yeah.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Oh, it's fine. We can help you if nothing else.
Yep.
Tactical movement. I'm going to exit through the entrance. Game over, man. Game
Yep,
over.
yep. Sorry for the long turn there, but that's what happens when a lot of actions and the guys spawned in. So your turn for real, Alex.
So Alex kind of looks around, kind of gets the vibe that things are crashing in everywhere. Takes another look at this guy. Big, massive glacier dude. Alright, worst things worse. It's just a simulation. 3, 4. What happens when I step in here?
I'll post it
Damage
again.
and
I don't.
speed reduced.
Yeah, it doesn't
Just
do
at the
anything
start of your turn, it
initially.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
only at the start of turn where it procs.
It feels like
so-
running headlong into outside after a hot shower, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure where I was.
Yeah. If I recall correctly from the original thing, people used fucking Toxie to fly over this guy. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
and also
4,
Piper shifted gravity, because
5, 6. Yeah.
Well, we have a different hyper utility with
6.
it this time.
Yeah.
6. How much extra movement do I have?
So it is
Plus
plus 3 overall because of the Oracle and the Reality Warp effect.
7, 8, 9. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right under his foot.
Yep.
I'm right near it. Don't worry. I got it.
You got this.
You got it.
And just because I'm very close to this guy. Hey, look over there! As Alex points near the front area, and is simultaneously gonna slip out a contraption. Not usually how this ability works, but maybe it's oh, they're making a holographic projector with a little dancing guy on it that does a funny dance. And they throw it out, and it's I'm almost imagining something on a similar caliber to the Scooby and Carl Weezer doing the Macarena, sort of thing in front of this guy's eyes. So it's this'll get him for a bit. So
Yeah.
distraction.
It's hard to tell. Now, maybe this is just me. I don't think this guy is especially mobile, considering he is a giant rock with a mask on.
I just want his eyes on there. You know?
Yeah, no, but what I was leading to, right, is it's a bit hard to tell. He doesn't really make any movements, but
Yeah.
he's at least looking in that direction, you think.
Good to hear. How much stamina do I have to pay?
2.
2.
Yeah, just give it a 2.
Cool. That's my turn.
Sick. Ensue.
I have to do some calculation. I gotta, for those just tuning in, the calc is short for calculator.
Yeah.
So, because I have +3 and -1, so I have +2 movement currently. So that's a 7, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically 8. So that would be 15. Okay, and double moving is fine, right? No real penalties.
Yeah, no, you can double move just fine.
All right, so because +3 -1, that's a total of 7. I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to double my move speed again.
Yep.
So -3. So that would be 14 move speed that I have. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take the damage after I finish moving. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 4 spaces. So that's 4 damage. I'm then going to take my second move action.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.5. I'm going to attempt to leap the gap.
Yep.
So I'll make a roll for that.
Yep. You're fine.
So I assume that would be another like 2 or 3 then.
Yeah,
So
something like that.
7.5. And 14.
Got it.
Alright, so that's main and Sosu. The clones. Oh, you poor souls.
We gotta get him out of here.
So, they're gonna go their current move speeds.
If nothing else, Beast can try later. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so because they each still have their main action, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have one of them use their main action to grab the rest of the ice. I clicked on main and Sosu to be able to pull up my token actions, and it auto-clicked something. I don't think it's the right token action, so just ignore
Gotcha.
this, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Alright, good thing we're ignoring it.
Thank God. So, the one of them's going to use a lot of their stamina to get the rest of the ice ball, because we do not need that fucking us over.
No,
anymore.
that's a smart move. You gotta give it that roll. Yep. Goodbye. No more Ice Age comment.
All right, so that's 5 stamina, but you know what? Just to make sure, who not what I wanted to collect. Who knows?
So
maybe
you're gonna need to
who
full
knows?
heal
Maybe
us this one.
no, that's another fucking double digits. All right, so that's 5 stamina from it. And then the other one has its main action left. Yeah, I don't assume it'll help, but we might as well try. It's going to try to hidden power at the strange golem next to Vis to maybe help him a bit.
Let's see it.
So hidden power. Well, maybe multicast. Who knows?
Maybe.
No.
Nope.
So that one just kind of flings its hand forward and gets. Oh, that's a bit chilly. That's my turn.
That's a bit chilly. Hey, Hope, what's up?
Yeah.
It's
So
Hope Berry right now.
Oh, right. Hopeberry, my apologies.
wow.
All right, you take the lead.
Since
It's your
we-
turn.
Since we happen to be right here, attaches.
This is the onto the golem.
Onto the
Yes.
Gotcha.
We're gonna kill this hoe.
We'll see about that.
Before I forget, how much fast healing have I been getting?
For now I've just been counting it as 1. So
Okay, so I should be at 2 stamina more. This is the second round, right?
I think this is
Yep,
the.
this is the second
yeah. This is the second round. Okay.
Okay, so I get 2 stamina.
It feels longer, but that's just
It does.
DBA.
All right.
That's a time dilation.
Yeah.
We're gonna use Monster Inside, and this time, because I like to imagine we have 2 tails in this form.
Yeah.
The original Hope one is going to grow in size, like a giant leech tail, or like a giant leech. Like when, when Cell absorbs the androids.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like that, but constantly open with rotating teeth inside.
Horrifying.
Yes. Then bonus action, bite with that tail specifically.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll give me extra demaggio.
More
Well,
And it's more
veracity will.
veracity, so...
Yeah. With the veracity buff and all of that, I mean, I'll bump that shit up to a. I mean, no, that's.
Oh man, and maybe it even gives us a
Pretty
little
good.
lifesteal, you know, from eating him, from killing him and eating him.
1. No,
I'll
2.
I'll
heal that,
take
yeah.
2.
Oh, my shoe.
I'll take 2 to
Gain some past the cost. Yeah.
yeah. Let me actually put that in. There we go. All right. That puts me at 1 point, which is important to keep track of. Then, since I am grappled, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, I should have healed Hope for 3 during that when they did that. Nope, that doesn't fucking do shit. Yeah, okay. So, 4 range. Fantastic. This guy's 4 wide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the shish kebab. And once again, I'm gonna try and use the big mouth that she has. And like when the tongue goes out, the mouth then follows like a worm, like traveling through like the ground, like a big worm,
Yeah.
to like try and gouge him out.
Yeah.
And of course, I will always use the epithet because I get 20s every time, and
Every
it's
time,
fucking COVID. You know what that means? You know what that means?
We're injecting this man full of crows.
He's full of fucking crows, dude.
That's, you know what? Yeah, sure. I was gonna.
Oh, and
I
these
was gonna-
crows now are tiny, like, forget, like, fucked up teeth crows. These are fucked up teeth crows that are, like, miniature, like, little cosmic fucking, like, distortions. as well.
Fragments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! Fuck! Yeah.
And as my part of this this action, I imagine, right? Not only do they have these 2 long, fucked up metal tails, one of them is like plunging into him. The other one, you know, Hopeberry still has Blackberry's sword, but I literally imagine they wield it like a scorpion with the tail wrapped around it, and they're going to slash into this guy. I'm gonna funnel 5 hunger into it to maximize its damage. That's an 11.
That's an 11. I forget. Is there like a direct rate for hunger funnel?
Yeah. It increases it to 13 damage, basically.
Okay, 13 damage,
But
yeah,
that
yeah.
cost me 6 stamina, so, yeah.
Understood. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to ask if that dealt more than just 1 damage, and if I can actually create a meal based on this, since I only hit him effectively, like not literally, but effectively 4 times. If you
Yeah. I will say yes to both. It dealt more than 1 damage, and you can make a meal.
Okay, I would like the meal to be an ice cube salad so that we have cold resistance.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
That's me. And
She's literally digging into him. There's crows in him, and she's stabbing its eye like repeatedly with this sword. And she just goes, "Ha stay frosty."
Though, before we move on, I will remind you actually, if you hadn't already, make sure to take the 1 damage for starting the turn in the. Oh, actually, are you in both auras? Let me.
We barely are.
We weren't at the start
Barely,
of the turn.
Yeah, you weren't at the start. Yeah, so just 1 extra damage.
Okay,
but
you take it.
Yep. Now, Vise.
Okay, let's make this quick because it doesn't need to take any longer. So
Yeah.
Vise is 2 damage. I know because he's in the area, right?
I was gonna say 1 because of the fire chakra. But...
Fair enough. Yep. All right. So I think the way that fucking hand in hand works is that after an action it goes away. Basically, I want the legs back.
Okay.
Right.
These wolf legs are way better, brother.
And furthermore, I'm going to play this extra smart Epithet Chakra. Can I have another little slot of them be legs, so we keep them for the rest of the combat? Hopefully.
Yeah, that's fine by me. You can keep them for the rest of the
Right.
combat.
I like playing these this way. And then we're going to do fucking hand in hand again, and we're going to spin dash over this little gap, and we're gonna get moving. Call our ass Cyber Chase, right? Here is the associated roll, and I wish I rolled better.
Hold on.
Hold
I
it.
got a reroll for you.
For me,
19. We're gonna re-roll that bitch.
Yeah.
My turn.
Reroll that bitch.
do you reroll it or do I?
I do it.
All
Just
right,
Laxby's
let's
evil.
see it.
It's 14.
Yep.
Oh, much better.
So, remind me, this is, what exactly again? Sorry.
This is another spin dash jump.
Okay, another spin dash
across
jump.
the place.
What's your current movement speed?
8 from being in the area, 9 at default. And 9
Gotcha.
with upgrades currently.
Just want to see. Yeah, I'm good to get you around here.
And does that cost my movement action?
Are you spending your main action on that?
Yes.
If so, then no.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at the end. That's me,
Yep.
functionally.
And then we got Blackberry. Make sure to take the 1, or I guess the 2 freezy, or 3 overall freeze damage. Because,
Yep.
you know, both auras. So.
Looks like it's my turn again. Where was I? She is just gonna sprout a bunch of just distorting reality furrows that then latch onto this thing from a bunch of different directions, going into every crack and crevice it possesses and trying to tear him apart.
Yeah. He's, brother. He's not. That's looking a little. That's looking a little crisp. It's a little crispy.
Hope, do you want to add something to that?
Yeah, I think I'll do something simple and just go with the massive bite.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Number 7. Number 7. Oh, finally. Dose.
Oh, dose? Maybe 2 actions? It happens again? What?
Maybe 2 little bites?
Maybe,
here's-
I would love 2 bites, actually.
Here's what I'm gonna say is with dose, you're effectively gonna, instead of the half damage, you're gonna get the full damage, bitey here.
Well, I mean, is the fusion thing a main, like a main action that isn't halved?
Yes, because it's essentially like you're dual decking. Yes.
So there would be 2 5 damage hits.
Yep, 2 5 damage hits from that.
No, but okay, gotcha.
I'm using it as a
was
main
just-
action
Okay, got it. In that
because I
case,
don't
yeah,
get a bonus action because it's not my turn.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
There you go.
But more importantly, my next bite attack is doubled.
Yep.
Oh, that's very fun. Let me see. If I use a bonus action, which one do I use here? Because it seems that he's not dead. Which is a big fucking mistake by him. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's nuke him. I'm gonna summon Sister real quick.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
You got her.
Okay.
There she is.
She's gonna appear right here. And, you know, join in on the feeding frenzy, why don't we?
Yummy. Yay.
Yummy.
Yep. Deal 7 damage. Persist for 1 round. Yeah.
You can just make a purple box for this, but she's just black holing him right here.
Yeah, I'll make a purple box.
And it does 7 damage. It did 7 damage at first, and then at the start of his turns.
Gotcha. Boop.
Technically, he can make a roll to jump out of the way, but like he's big, and this is a little precarious. But if he wants,
yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening right now.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, what?
That's Sister. She just does that.
So
yeah, I don't have her again this combat, but yeah. Yep, that's me.
Okay, Dilexiphy.
Alrighty.
Dilexiphy.
Oh
So-
yeah, baby.
Yeah. We're near the end, basically.
Yep.
But considering that we're pretty low, all things considered, Dilexiphy is gonna try to basically we're gonna, because Hellhounds is based off of fucking Dragonfire and Bloodhounds, basically while we're here, I want to try and use fucking Two can play at this game to just do some instant epithet based hyper regen just for a second. It's a 9.
Gotcha. So this is non-specific. I'll say, yeah, it's not great, so I'll say 3 healing for now. But
alrighty. And we just have to go to the door to get out of here, right?
Yeah. For basic, everybody needs to be, and I'll draw
think
out the little
Beast-
box.
I think Beast wants to maybe use some of his powers to help people out. Though.
Yeah, I'm not like going to instantly blitz there. Is why I was just asking.
You need to generally be in this kind of area, you know.
The moment that it's Visa's turn again, I'm going to start relativitying all of you the fuck over here.
Yeah, you might need to for me and Penny because they're insane right now.
Or Alex.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Here's
Don't worry.
Here's I guess no, I forgot to do that. It's fine. I'm just thinking what wumps the funk I can theoretically do to further help here. I don't necessarily think spending that 3 stamina we just got is the move. But as I can't quite think of anything, honestly, he's just gonna end it. Well, actually, no, hold on. I haven't used my movement action. I am going to actually use a Vis original here. We're gonna try and tarot prediction. Bonk. Random card.
Alright, that is.
Of which...
Let me check to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's an 11 and a 1d2. A 2 is reversed. Tell me what number it is.
Alrighty. 11 upright.
That one is Endure from Donovan, so
Not bad.
Hey, not fucking bad. So
Pretty good,
over
yeah,
the
that's all right.
at some point during the next round, something related to that card will happen, probably along Dilexiphy's interpretation. I imagine Dilexiphy looks at this and is just like,
it's Donovan's epithet. I'm sure you've been in his mind. He explicitly like says mentally, not out loud.
Oh, well, you know, if I know something about that Donovan guy, which I'm not certain I fully know him, but I think everyone's gonna be all right. He's got a pretty reassuring, strong guy demeanor.
"Hey everyone, it's okay, just go for it. Everything will work out, no matter what. Keep doing what you're doing."
I wish everyone went to hell no matter what.
And then Beast gives a thumbs up that's coated in fire. End of turn.
Blackberry's like, what's wrong with him?
Mans' turn. So let's start with the guy over by our good pals. Hopeberry over here. He's not looking too good. He's not a big fan of this generally. I think what he's gonna try and do is, considering the circumstance, the thing he would be able to most do is try and use Snowstorm's Wrath to try and just produce a giant, like, blizzard whirlwind and force you guys off of him. Yeah. I'll say, because it's primarily trying to detach all of the shit, it's not going to deal as much damage as it could have. So in this case, I'll say, how's about a little bit of 5 damage.
Okay. I don't really mind taking 5 damage.
Alright. She's currently muted. So.
Okay, I'll just take the 5.
Alright. Cool. And considering the circumstance, I'll say that all that he's able to do, considering all the fucking shit on him, is he's going to try for Snowfall and Fist, but it's probably going to be a little bit reduced if it hits. Yeah, it's going to be a little reduced. Similar to last time, I'm going to say it's going to be another 5, so the midpoint of the residual.
Alright, in that case, would I still be able to use one of their abilities if they don't have an epithet?
How does Avaricious Hunger work? Does it need to use an epithet?
I think it does. Yeah, she tries to satiate her hunger with epithets, but then she tries to take one of her target's abilities.
I think the implication is that it should be an epithet thing. Maybe that could be an upgrade later. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna use it anyway.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
It'll cost me a bit.
Okay.
But Folklore, and I get a wild magic because technically it fails. Oh no, it's not. So I only rolled an 8 on Folklore, but let's see what the wild magic is. It's not in here. God damn it.
Well, that is. I mean, wouldn't that be a fucking 13 on Folklore?
It would be a 13 on the Folklore, yeah. You know what?
Sorry, I'm dealing with cat problems, so I'm kind of in and out here.
I mean, if anything, right, I wouldn't say that the roll failed here, right? Like, I guess unless you want the wild magic, then...
The main reason I was using it is for the wild magic, yeah.
Well then, yeah, sure. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, if you have
like a D100, I'm pretty sure, right?
D3.
D300.
206.
Right. I got that. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
That's not
Folklore!
That's terrifying.
What's the Folklore pen?
Hopeberry specifically is the target for this. So,
oh no.
There is,
what would the two of them want collected? Well, it's random, so.
Yeah. But with Folklore, I think I can work with this, right?
True. We can make it not random.
In Folklore of this fucking mountain, there are giant fucking stone golems. We know this.
We know this.
We're fighting one.
It's true. We're fighting one right now. And those golems, they see golems as friend, not foe. And so, the Folklore effect and the transformation, I want to transform into a random mythical creature, golem, and that we are recognized as a golem, and therefore he's like, wait a minute, they're not an enemy, and they don't punch us in the face.
You know what? I'll give it to
And he does nothing to resist.
Yeah. Yeah, as, suddenly before his eyes, brother, it's just another guy. Dude,
just a fucking guy.
What happened? Why was I... What's gotten into me? So, yeah. It makes similar
You
noises.
know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
It makes similar noises back at you.
So we're a golem now, for at least.
You're currently a golem. That's true. That's true. Anyway,
That's how we
speaking
do
of,
it in Golem Hills.
Yeah.
speaking
The
of
hills,
golems,
the hills.
I'm already changing.
we have the other golem. Who, looking this way, he's near Insosu and Vis. I think he's gonna try the snowball cannon assault near Insosu. I say near,
Oh,
targeted.
God. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. So yeah, that'll be 5. Unless you can do something.
I need that stamina. I'm gonna put up a Kaiser block, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You blocked it. Which then means... Legitimately, I think with him throwing that there and seeing the block sort of in the way, is there any way... Because he has like fucking 4 movement, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't think... Yeah, he could. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna try and target back towards fucking Beast Alaxiphe with another one of these. I think I did nothing.
Oh,
He glares back hotly.
Yourself?
Which means there's only one foe left. As Alex, it doesn't turn to face you or anything, right? But as a movement action, you know, let's start with this.
I thought you were just gonna have it move 2 to the right, but or
It was
to the
this
left, but
one.
that works too, I guess.
It was this
Uh-oh.
one. I'll say with the lethargic.
It's not my
Uh-oh.
Well,
it's
no,
not my turn.
specifically, any unit that would be hit gets a free chance to dodge or counter, even outside of their anytimes.
Well, I'll do that first.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that would be a 9 because very specifically, it's this.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling outside of my turns. So
Well, that's part of the way. But this is still coming in hot.
coming in
I think
hot.
I can help you.
Let's do some tactical movement.
Okay, Alex.
Pretty good.
What I'm gonna give you is this. You dash your 8 spaces, and you're gonna take 10 and then cost, so 11 overall.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 8.
We need to get Alex out of here, dude.
Okay.
We're currently in a
I'm working on its
situation.
main actions.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
I
its
know.
movement. So I think this one
It can't see me
would
anymore.
make sense.
It can't see me anymore.
It can't
No,
see you.
Don't
But-
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, you know, let's see. I think he's doing it.
Don't do that.
Sources,
Oh, I don't
sources
think you can
dispute
do
whether or
that.
not he's doing it.
I don't know. Has anyone got anything?
Peace.
So it's basically sending ice shards at us, right?
Yeah, it's spinning through the air, and, you know, ice shards, yeah.
I'm gonna. I ain't got shit for Alex, but I got a second Kaizo block for me.
Yeah.
Might
On
as well.
either side.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So,
Yeah, that blocks it for you.
hey Scarlet, I got a question.
Hey,
Is that a no, I don't have anything in that you've already used your anytime, or in that, like, we got no options?
here, I'll roll disadvantage to dodge it for you.
No, we're okay. Oh.
No, Scarlet,
being
it's to help Alex. I was thinking because of relativity stuff, but if none of that's
No, that's all action economy. Sorry.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm asking because I have the anytime.
Well, if you want to see that Alex is over there and see that he's relatively small compared to you and put him in your pocket, like, be my guest.
Well,
If you haven't any time for that.
yeah,
I should've done it.
I'm gonna try and use hand in hand. That was what I was asking.
Alright.
As Delaxavius goes like, oh shit, okay, you got something in these pockets, right? Just flip through. Fuck. No, not stopwatch. Oh, maybe.
It's there.
Oh, okay, thanks. Takes out relative. They're shrimpy, so they may as well be a shrimp
Man,
in my
you're taking
hands.
a
Get
while
over
on this
here.
Come on.
There you go. All right, so you're trying to shift Alex's relative position is the idea?
Yeah.
I mean,
because
again,
Alex is small compared to them, meaning they can be grabbed. And now
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
there
no, I
and
understand.
Small.
I understand. Okay. Do you want to prioritize the movement or the damage reduction?
that's a Cackle question.
I got the movement. Don't let me take
Damage
more
reduction,
damage.
so it seems.
Yeah.
Alex can move a couple spaces as they're dragged a little closer, and I'll let you avoid the damage. I'll let you avoid the damage. However, as mentioned, it can pay a little extra stamina for something real quick. So let me just.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Let
that.
me just.
I don't think there's a reason to do that.
Like something like
So
this.
anywhere within 5 space. Oh, why? What did I do?
No, it's not just you. Don't worry. Like it's also like here, you know, like kind of like a little bit of this action. Sort of like. I think this is kosher.
Don't do that either. I had the movement. Don't prove me wrong.
And then
Zero.
last but not least, and I should have done this earlier because it would have made more sense with the lethargic. I think the lethargic should have probably canceled his boss action economy basic attack. So he's only gonna have one more attack this turn. And I gotta determine.
Because that
Yeah?
ability to reposition it has to have ice within 5 spaces.
Yes, and they were within 5 spaces because it was right here. This row was brought up by ensue.
Oh, I didn't even. Okay, I see. I didn't.
Yep,
see,
and then this row was brought up closer to here by Alex.
Right, got it. Okay.
Yeah. So
Damn it.
there's that.
Fuck.
And then last but not least, I think because it doesn't know exactly where Alex and ensue are anymore, I think it's probably more confident in the positioning of Blackberry and Hope. So I
We're
think
a
it's
golem,
fine.
though.
You're right. You are a golem. You are a golem.
Yeah,
Wait,
wait,
Chloe,
I'm sorry.
Either, I think.
You mean his 2 allies over here?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
What's even what? He doesn't need to worry about it. He doesn't need
You
to
know-
worry about it. We're guarding this fucking pad.
If he's not sure where you guys are, what if we just go for frozen air and try and make more of this area a little bit harder to move through?
What if
What
you
if?
didn't do that? I think.
I-
actually.
you know,
There's
I-
the option to not.
There's always the option to not do it, but
Guys, these are 2 of the easier combats we're gonna be going
Yeah.
through.
all things considered, this map is pretty big, right? Not that I need to tell you guys, but how's about like, yeah, that's 10, and then like, yeah, like that, something like that. They're just here. If I don't know what else to do, let's just go with that, So what's up your sleeve, Alex?
So what's
Along
this
with other than
passing
2 damage for starting in the aura.
How tall are the ice blocks?
They're barely like they're like grounded tiles basically. It's like for the most part, if you can like jump high enough over them, like they are vaultable.
I see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because it's a cold mist that occupies the space, so they're
4.
effectively 1 space up. So if you can like leap up that much, then
Alex is pretty athletic, as can be seen. Can I just try and roll to vault them?
yep.
instead?
Give me a roll. It's not it's a very minor success, so I'll say that you're gonna get clipped for 2 damage overall, but you can make it here otherwise.
Okay.
Which will reduce your movement speed by 2, I think, since it's 2 spaces.
Effectively,
But,
those 3 spaces took 2 movement. Effectively,
yeah.
Okay. Well, that was 6. Okay. Just to check, I started like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7. So you've used 7.
7. Okay. 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
All cool, all good.
That's my turn.
Meanwhile,
Alright, so what all effects do I get hit with for starting in the
2
aura?
damage, and I think this is the first turn you've started in the aura here.
Yes.
So, 2 damage, -1 movement.
Alright, so that brings me back to the classic +3 -1 for 7 movement. So before we go to Ensue, let's go to the clothes. Let's see what they're up to, I think.
Yeah.
So I think the 1-on-2 stamina is gonna, fucking salute, do its job. It's going to, you try to use hidden power on the gold to fucking drag tension away, you know?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Alright. And just in case, you really are just so close.
They're
to
close
on these fucking, like it's fair, but also goddamn you, fuck you, multicast. Let's see what metronome ability I get. Shore up.
That's a healing move.
Yeah,
Shore up
right.
healing?
That's Palisand's.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's really good.
Yeah.
What's the effect of it again?
It's probably
Yeah,
half,
I'm
right?
looking at it currently. Generations. Okay, I assume that with metronome we'd use the most recent generation.
Yeah, the most recent version.
Let's see. Starting. Okay. So I was just because it had a Generation 8 versus Generation 7. Apparently, Generation 8 just was like, oh, in one version it didn't work, and in the other next version it worked. Okay, so Generation 7. Shore up restores the user's current HP based on the weather in the battle. Outside of the sandstorm.
Well, you gotta
it
check for
restores
Blizzard,
half
don't
total
you?
HP. During a sandstorm, it restores 2/3, rounding down.
How much was during hail?
It's only.
It has sandstorm or otherwise is what it does, basically.
Okay,
So
what's
it's
otherwise?
Half.
Otherwise is half.
You know what? Considering the circumstances, I'll give it to you, considering you're probably not rolling this one again very frequently. You can heal for up to half. Or is it 4 or up to? I assume 4.
Restores half total HP.
It's just 4 half, yeah. So
Yep,
it'd be
so
25 stamina.
get your 25 back.
Hey,
baby,
so do you have a ground DMZ to remove all of your lowered stats?
No. So I'll heal that. And you know what?
have a
It
light.
worked. It worked
I'm on the
so
way.
well with the first one. Second one, you do the same job. Come on, hidden power. Alright. Multicast.
Shore up.
If it's shore up
Alright,
again,
not fucking my fucking luck with multicast is the fucking worst. Jesus
if
Christ.
it's shore up
Okay,
again,
so-
she's just earned it at that point. Like,
Yeah, no. Yeah, like that's
use
my
metronome.
philosophy.
Force palm. That's not a
That's
good
super
one in
effective.
this scenario.
that would be super effective if you were next to him.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
That's not a high bar to clear, guys.
If we're counting Smash Brothers, Force Palm also has the weird little blast it can do, depending on Lucario's aura amount. So.
Oh, and Sosu's looking
So
pretty
I'm just gonna assume
low.
that one fizzles.
Yeah.
I mean that was the clone doing that, not regular Sosu.
And Sosu the clone is looking pretty low.
So that was their main action. And good on them.
That was a little bit. Listen, man. That was kind of incredible luck.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just and you know what? Just because it's funny, they're gonna take 3 spaces of movement and die.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Alright.
actual Ensue now, because as mentioned, +3 -1. That's 7 movement. So let's just let's see. That would be 1.5, 2, 3. +1 is 4. 5, 6, 7. No, okay. I have to keep in mind the fucking. Okay, so 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 6, 7, 8.5, 9, 10.5, 11, 12, 13. Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to double my movement again.
Yeah, makes sense.
Minus 3. So that I can get right
Which you now have,
here.
thanks to shoring up a little bit.
Thanks to shoring up. I'm going to then take the 1 damage for moving through.
Yep.
Now that I'm here, well, now that I have stamina, let's get those clones back.
Yeah, dude. Alright, you got one at least.
Multicast. You better fucking do your goddamn job, buddy.
No.
No,
No.
8.
8?
8.
What is this?
Sorry, I used all of my multicast luck on triple casting water sport before, you see.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Sounds good to me. Hey, Hopeberry, I don't know if Vis wants some... Oh, you're gonna try and kill this guy? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We're gonna kill this guy,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hope you take the lead.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you know what they say. I gotta eat.
Yep, they say that.
They all say that.
We're golem right
couldn't
now,
stop
like
me.
physically. Do we take the cold damage?
I'll say no.
Okay, so heal for 1. Hell yeah. Alright. So this is gonna incur some some upkeep from this point on, but I'm gonna use Monster Inside once again.
Yeah, for the evolution of Rockberry, yeah. Oh, I hate the Rockberry again.
And basically, with this, I want to be able to add like almost like an energy absorption stomach, so that when I eat things, I get lifesteal.
Okay.
For this combat.
Well, you know, depends on whether or not so lets me keep it. And then we're gonna
Would it
use
normally
Big
be for the
Tail now.
combat, or yeah.
These things just last.
Well, if it's lasting for session stuff, then it's the 5 per,
Then it's about 5
at least
combats,
soft.
yeah. And then you need to refresh it.
Yep. That's fine by me. So yeah, using the big mouth already, we're gonna bite.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a big bite. That is also folklore. And I will remind you I'm using the big mouth for hopefully more damage. And this is my 3rd attack.
Yeah, so it's double?
So it's doubled.
Okay.
And I forgot to keep track of this one. I think this is probably the 10th time I've done this. So in addition to every 10th time she, uses the epithet thing in a session, the epithet roll will be more powerful than intended and have unintended consequences as a result of Hope's hubris.
Oh. Alright, well, what are you doing?
Well, it's folklore again. So you know what? The folklore of these golems is that they're cannibalistic and tend to eat the weaker ones.
Yeah? Is that what
That's
going
a
on?
crushing silence.
I remember
I just
Soleil saying that in Mountain Session. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you know
yeah.
what? Just to make this a little bit easier for you to decide, I'll make that particular roll, specifically the folklore roll, an 18.
Okay, so Mans is feeling a little hungry. He's gonna.
Also, it's Blackberry. Well, Hopeberry.
Well, yeah, so is Hopeberry, but I mean, like,
This
I
isn't
don't
about
know.
her.
This isn't about. I don't know. He's feeling a little hungry. He needs to mash you down into meat.
Yeah. Well, he rolled a lot higher than me, so, Blackberry, it's up to you to,
Well, here's the thing. He goes to punch and counter, but Hopeberry goes, looking to cannibalize one of your own? Well, thankfully, we're not one of your own at all. I know. We hope. And is gonna punch back in retaliation with gravity fists. Fuck. Oh. That is
do you have your sword?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I can make that a 6.
You have a sword 6?
It was a
Yeah.
6, which means it's an 11.
Yeah, which means it's an 11. So you know your fists are gonna collide, and both parties are gonna take the respective damage.
All right, then he takes 6 damage and a reality warp.
Yeah, it's an 18.
Go ahead and roll it, Penny.
Yeah. And he takes whatever damage he takes, and maybe we get some lifesteal from my tail, eating him alive.
Yeah, I'll
It's a
say
16.
that.
A 16? Oh, but this hungry little kitty girl, he can't muster up the strength to get us.
Oh no!
Oh
The hungry
no!
kitty girl. Oh no! Also, I completely forgot about fucking
The little holes on the golem's head grow into cat ears.
Yeah. You know, I guess he's a cat girl now.
He's a cat girl, not a golem. Banish him.
Yeah, banish him from the fucking colony, brother. I'll say lifesteal wise, you can get 2 back from that punch. So,
Oh yeah, heal it up.
bada bing. And then
Going up my bite.
you know what? Fair enough. How about the punch gets 1 and then the bite gets 2? So
I'll take it. I don't know how much damage the teeth did, considering it was increased and then doubled, and then he counted, and then we counted, and then he turned into a cat girl.
yeah, it did. It did the fucking. It did the lot.
Okay.
Like of the sand variety?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all very well and good. Anyway, bonus action. Hum.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Do I get any lifesteal from that one?
1.
Just picks up the golem's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we gonna go for the
Surgeons
kill, or are
will
we
check
gonna,
out.
like, teleport up there?
I mean, I guess in a way it's up to you. I was just kind of assuming Hopeberry would not have the fucking
I mean, that's fair.
impulse control.
That's fair. I'll let Blackberry decide on her turn whether or not she wants to eat a cat.
Yeah. Let's see how my turn goes. We'll see.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
me.
that's us
hey,
for now.
Beast.
Yeah.
All right.
Beast might just fucking end this, which is very fair.
All right. I think
Yeah,
that this
sight
is a fair
range, yeah.
place to be in. And so, like, I've explained once before that, like, I mean, relative to me, like, the way these looking at Hopeberry right now, they're very tiny and able to be, like, picked up.
No, I get it. It's the ability that Wes has got and the ability that it's Mina got, right?
I'm gonna be fully honest. Here's my role, and then we're gonna see if I need to bullshit anything.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Do you have anything to bribe me with? I just want to I want to see anything to sweeten the deal.
Anything to sweeten the deal. Now I know that Vise is currently trying to do this in the general direction of a cat, and he is a dog, so that's one. The other one that I can do is, so remember how Groundhog looked?
Yeah.
Well, he does have a epithet card of Groundhog. So what if we just put on the funny? What if we put on the funny little sweater? There's a 12 for you.
You know, with
Now-
your funny.
Now when Beast is doing it. Now when Beast is doing it, he looks just adorable.
Yeah, no, well, now since you're totally in dorms while you're doing it,
Shut up.
And I'm fine to end this one here.
No!
Oh,
Stop
man,
the simulation! We're good! We're all there,
We're
please!
just about to eat rocks! I
Please!
love rocks!
We eat rocks all the time.
Now, real quickly,
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to note because we did that funny little prediction at the start of the round, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
endure, and that never came up. Can we say we endured this combat and gain a little stamina?
Everybody can heal for 5.
Thank you.
That's over 10%.
Yeah.
I recovered what I spent after I got shored up.
Congratulations.
With that being settled, you got through that one. Congrats.
We did it! I'm pretty sure, like, I don't fully remember what I was at, but I think I ended the combat exactly how I started it.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
I love the mental image of Feast, like, oh, he recalls Hopeberry over and he looks just adorable, but then he instantly turns and just starts slamming on the door like the chimpanzee at the gate.
Michael! Yeah.
Hey, so, vocal cords aside, where did we get the fucking sweater?
I can explain it later. He
Oh,
still
that's,
says in his
oh
head.
boy, that's a thing.
Good.
Alright,
Good work, everybody.
easy
Let's-
peasy.
Yeah, let me see if I know this next one.
That was fun.
Was it fun,
Place
Hope?
one?
I think it was fun. We've never
That was
done that
cold.
before, somehow.
That reminds me of the freezer. I didn't like the freezer.
I've deactivated the big mouth and the lifesteal.
Huh.
I kept the big monster heart though.
For some reason, Alex's dynamic lighting got erased. I don't know if you made a new
That's weird.
token, but
I probably erased it and replaced it.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
fucking War Gray.
That's a dicey one.
That's just 2 of us, right?
it is. The option is that it is up to 3 unless he gets more soldier goons.
Now, 3, does that include with any quote-unquote supports, looks at clone, or like, how does that
The real
work?
quones.
I'd say that the clone is one of your summons, so if you
I
were in
mean,
there, you
if
could bring in.
Peony could make clones against him, then what?
Yeah, you're allowed to. With Peony, considering especially with Peony, you could bring a clone in if you were one of the ones going in, and you were doing the only 3 people one.
Would it be like just him, or like him and some guys?
It is
Like, he
him
can
and
summon
some soldiers.
guys. He can also
Yeah,
summon
so-
more guys, yeah.
Well, yeah. Specifically, the way that it works, right, is that in the base fight, he just has like a set amount of like soldiers, right, that are there.
Yeah.
And like he can't summon more. In the original thing with Bifrost, more came in as reinforcements later, right?
Right.
But he doesn't directly summon more. It's that like he just has some guys, and then if you want to bring the whole team, you can, but there are more guys. So
Okay. Well, in more or less single target plus like a couple guys, Hope's pretty decent.
Yeah. I kind of want to like go for like strategizing who would be best there because I think it's just fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, with that being said, just because, like, okay, so since this is, like, just a guy, and, like, obviously some other guys, but mostly just a guy, right? I'm actually kind of good at this. Obviously, I'll need to use one of my cheat codes to get the ROM in place. But I can kick this guy a lot, theoretically, which would be pretty good, I think.
You're
Alright.
you're going to break his balls, dude.
I'm not kicking him in the dick. I would be kicking military personnel. You know, I don't have to kick him in the dick. That's
Unless he is
like
a
it
dick.
could work that way. Like I don't necessarily have to change it because of that. You know, so I could save stamina on not modifying it theoretically.
Oh,
Well-
you know, actually, before we discuss anything else, you know, since we have it, Hey, Bookworm.
Yes.
Mr. Visors, what do we know about him? What are his weaknesses?
Right.
What are you?
That is the next opponent, Lieutenant Orion Wargray. They, go tap a couple times on their screen. He was one of the lieutenants working for the insurrectionist faction during the whole Fort Bifrost incident. I believe that some of you were there. Looks to Blackberry.
I went there.
I've never seen that guy.
I went there after.
I believe that it was a smaller group that encountered him relatively early on into the event, all things considered. He wields the True Sight Visor, which is an incredibly advanced piece of military technology, which not only greatly enhances his reflexes and just general analysis skills, but also allows him to produce optic lasers.
It lets him be a total perv.
I'm not entirely sure on how that... They, go and start looking through, any sort of... all of their recorded data to see if there's anything to back that claim up.
I can eat the visor!
All I'll say, I'm more than happy to, sit out if you guys wanna give it a try, but all I'll say is, I can usually take care of, weaker guys pretty fast if I turn into a black hole, so...
Yeah, wait, so, you said that, his True Sight Visor, it allowed him to, did it allow him to, see into, attacks and dodge him and shit?
Yes, very much so. If anything, basically reflexively.
If he can always dodge attacks, how'd they beat him? If he just dodged their attacks.
Eventually they wore him down.
Oh, no one can dodge forever.
Unless you're that Abigail lady.
Yeah.
Well, fair.
Now, this is unrelated to, I don't know, War Gray. Why gray? Why not choose, War Blue or something? Either way.
More like War Gay, huh?
Hey, nice. So, Vs, really quickly, when I go ahead and, split up off of you and all that, just to warn you real quick, mostly because, changing your body isn't very easy. When I disconnect for just a second, just to see, in case of anyone wanting to, so to speak, try me on this time, or maybe I sit in the sidelines while you go in, it's gonna be a little bit hard, so just, be ready, be careful whenever I hop off to either stop focusing on it and it goes away, or to, take it and, wink wink.
Noted.
Alright, give me just a second. Okay, there we go. Now, basically, if you want to keep it, the max cost. If not, which I assume not, then you can stop upkeeping it.
Not right now.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I'm a lot of stamina for overall. Okay, that sucks.
We weren't actively putting a lot of use into it. I was keeping track of it, but...
Well, Hope, we've never done that before. Did you have fun?
Yeah!
That all you have to say?
Yeah!
I knew you were gonna fucking...
Now...
Alright then.
Now, here's the thing. They'll actually put their hands behind their back. I'm sure there are probably a dozen of you guys that are better at doing this than I would be. But, there is a single part of me that thinks it would be really funny if I possessed him and just saw what I could do,
your thing requires eye contact, right?
He's got a visor on.
Yeah, how do you know he'll be looking at you?
I can tell. What, you think I got in this game and can't tell when someone's looking at my eye?
I don't know. It's not my power, I don't know.
Can you possess enemies?
Oh yeah, I just don't do it very often.
Well, fair enough. Again, I'm welcome to sit out if others are wanting to do it more.
I'm fine either way.
I know it's not the real guy too, but I think it'd just be funny.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Alex like turns and faces Bookworm again. Are there any other challenges where it's like, ooh, a similar amount of people to who fought the guy originally gets to fight him now, and we have to choose? Like, is there any...
Yes, there is another one for the Colonel Dragunov.
Oh, the big guy.
Unless we go in with 2 Epithet users on our team, I don't think Vise should be there because this guy's like a Mundy, right? So it's like Vise would have to be using a lot of their cards.
Here's the thing, actually. It would only be 2 of us for Dragunov, right?
Yeah.
Is that right, Bookwyrm, or?
Correct, yes.
Well, Dragunov's really tough. It should probably be me and Vise who fight him, right? Unless, like, there's a really good strategy otherwise. So maybe Vise and I should be the ones that sit out this time.
But there's still one person left over then.
Maybe Alex, just because the rest of you have all said you have good ideas?
So, Bookwyrm, when you say that it's more people for if we have more people, is it scaled to how many more people we bring in? Or, like, how does that work?
Now that you mention it, the intention was originally all or nothing, but I believe I could quickly make an adjustment to make it a scaling system if you all would prefer that, if that'd be more fun.
I mean, if it's
I'm fine
dividing
either way,
it
but
into 2.
I figure it might as well ask.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem if you'd rather go with that.
Yeah,
Like-
it's only fair.
I could, again, if I only have one funny idea, but like, if anyone else has any bigger ideas, then I'm fine to acquiesce.
Honestly, after hearing a lot about, like, the guy, I have some pretty funny ideas. TBH.
I'm gonna eat his visor.
Well, it could be the 4 of you then. Unless, Beast, you want to join in too?
No, they raised a fair assessment. When it comes to Epithet users, I am far less efficient.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, if too many of us joined, then, like, you'd probably want to have me too, just for the, So...
I'm going to need to start doing my more, what's a good term for it, high-powered techniques eventually. So I want to be I want to be the least of a burden that I can manage to be. Ergo, it is likely best that I do indeed stay back.
But for Dragunov though, ooh, we can be Beastberry again. That was a lot of fun.
V seems to get an idea. We can strategize while they're outside, but I do have a similar plan.
Alright, I'm always glad to hear it. And so Sue going for a heart, yeah.
Not necessarily, I'm just looking, because, so we have 6 full restores left. And then 2, 4...
I was thinking about this, right?
How many...
Since we have 6 full restores and 6 of us, if you're asking me, I think we should try to go as far in as possible before, and then use all the full heals at once. You know, for like the last stretch. You know? Because then we have like everything good to go for like the last few. We can play it by ear if like we get a really hard one, but yeah.
So we have 6 full restores and 12 half restores currently. So in terms of overall healing, we have 12 full health bars, basically.
Yeah.
And we're about 1/13 of the way through. So I think if we can make it through this without using another one, we should be able to keep pace. So I'm not using it for now. That's why I just wanted to check on it. But
I was planning on using like Vel to like heal us when we get into the next combat, anyways. So
the whole idea is hey, it's a very limited amount of healing. So if you can finagle healing mid combat, that's gonna help a lot.
So
that's the plan.
Delaxaphy sort of, while Ensue was taking stock of the healing, kind of like looks up at the clone. So like, what's the over-under on the whole sentience thing you got going on?
I mean, I'm basically a copy of her intelligence because the epithet, you know, what we do is we make copies of things, and I know me, so it's pretty easy to copy me.
Actually,
So I'm
Aaron, know me.
Huh. Well, just asking, because I know don't get me wrong. Epithets are cool and all. It feels pretty exhilarating to be able to use people who can use them. But, like, I remember, like, this dude made, like, this paper clone of this guy, right? And, like...
I mean, I'm made of nothing but hard light, so, like, I don't have... I'm more of an ephemeral construct sort of thing. Like, and, you know, because
so you don't
I know
got
that
any
I'm
life
me...
aside from this?
Yeah, no, not really.
Damn. Like, not even theoretically, like, if like you were just to walk away.
No, if I got too far away, I would be dissimilated from the epithet and, you know, just deconstructed back into raw data. It's like, yeah, no.
Huh.
We've tested it a lot, considering, you know, curiosity and all that, but it's not like
Is it like terrifying?
I mean, again, no, because like I know that I am like a construct, and I've accepted that fact when I created this ability.
Huh.
It's kind of like a collective sort of thing, you know?
Oh, so you're like a hive mind. Okay, I get it.
I mean, technically, we still have separate consciences, but kind of. We have the same thought pattern, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I get that. Me and the there's a similar thing going on between me and the little ones.
Little what's?
Oh. Sorry, well, I made a whole bunch of, like... Well, see, okay. I got pretty strong, and so now in the Shadow Realm, there's a whole bunch of little mini-me's running around, basically. And it's like, you know, not really a kid situation, just kind of a thing that happens, but, like, you know... They're kind of neat. They're kind of like kids, and I can kind of figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's probably far too esoteric for people to understand. They lean back and let out a cartoonish like breath of like smoke, like, you know, looking full of themselves.
At least for me, anyways.
We can head out, unless someone else has a convo.
Yeah, unless there's anything else.
We're good to move on. We're getting pretty far in here, so we should do the last one and wrap it up.
Yep, sounds good to me.
My one question is, do people want me to bring in Delax, or are we wanting to do it with like just the three straight up?
I mean, you can bring her in.
I'm fine either way.
You can bring her in. Having a 3 would like be cool and like allow us to strategize around that, but like just because like Beast and Blackberry are pretty much locked in for like the Dragunov fight later, I wouldn't mind, you stick along here so we have that.
Yeah, no, I think you guys should all get a chance to do it, and plus, like, even if, you know, he's gonna have more guys with him, like, you guys aren't the healthiest ever right now, so a 4th might outweigh the, you know, detriment
what I was gonna say is, because him having add-ons, right, means that you can use your one thing.
Yeah.
And more effectively, so I would say, if anything, this is the one you should be in, personally.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Alright. Everyone good then?
Yep.
Let me
just...
Watchboy has like added like 45 soldiers, you know?
Yeah.
500 military for
500, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
These cliffs look exactly like Minecraft blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Delaxby starting in anyone in particular?
She's gonna possess him, I think she said.
Yeah, I mean, I could start in someone, but I think it would be probably... I mean, it might be better to try and start in someone.
If you do, maybe Alex, just because they're pretty low, but...
Yeah.
Sosu isn't much better, so...
I think I'll start off just as myself.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Let's do it. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. As
Scarlet and I will be sucking each other off back here.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
good luck. We have the harder combat. Get it?
But oh, yep.
No. We'll talk about it as combat starts. Let's get over.
No.
Yeah.
Here we are.
We've heard plenty of this track before.
No,
Okay, I
I
was wondering where the fuck. There we go.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I'll
who
shift
it is,
ping.
James.
What? Nothing has happened for me.
Where?
Shifting again.
Oh no. No, not again.
No, I hadn't been moved to the map and the music wasn't playing. I was like, huh?
Could you refresh or something? Because it's worked for us.
It's fine for me now.
Oh, okay.
It just took a while.
So-
I don't know why.
While we're figuring this out,
Yeah.
Belle can just tag along, even though like she's technically like her whole person and not like an actual summon.
She's
quote
part of your
unquote,
kit, though. Like,
She's part of my kit, but like just in universe stuff, you know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is. I mean, I'll ask you, right? Like, if you would, want to keep the functionality, I'm fine with letting her be in here, right? But if the idea of, keeping it consistent that she is not just a summon is more important, then I'll say that no, Vel. But,
you know what? Just so we can keep the functionality and like the whole mechanics and stuff, let's bring her in. But like, there could probably be a funny in-universe excuse of just like the sun just didn't detect her, and like it.
here's my thing, right? The way I'm thinking about it is that like, if you guys were in Bifrost and we split the parties up, we wouldn't count Vel as a party member, you know?
Like, yeah. Again, that's out of universe, and I'm talking in universe. It's
But
weird.
I think this is kind of an out of universe split. This is my read on it. But I get what you're saying. It should be fine.
yeah.
Just quote unquote Delaxophy and Vel tick up to the same amount in the calculations that's being done.
Yeah, there we go.
Give me 1 second, right? Because, okay, yeah. So I'm looking at how I did it in Bifrost. I did have Wargrey move first, so I'll be consistent with having him move first here, right? And very funnily, the soldiers rolled the same number. Or, no, that was Kuro that rolled 18. The soldiers rolled a 6. Okay, no, they rolled way better this time.
Cinematic mode. We need to shift it back down to.
You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
That's really funny.
All right,
I'll do it.
Wargrey, let's see it happen.
Wargrey time. I think we're gonna start off nice and simple. I say start off nice and simple. There is the one thing I gotta host because. Yep. This is an important part of the, secure program passive, right? That at the start of the combat, the 4 drones, go and show up appearing in each corner of the arena. And as they do, he immediately goes to raise his knife, and much like in the original fight, is going to jump up into the air, looking down at your collective, and is going to try and fire a heat wave. No, except with my passive, I have 1 stored advantage per round. Yes. That's better. I'm going to give it to him. So, this is a 5x1, so it is enough to sweep through everybody, and it deals its triple to the security, so 12 damage in that 1x5 or in that 5x1.
So who all is it targeting?
Everybody, basically.
Hey, I haven't any time.
I don't. I'll
Do I
take
take
a
Which
toil.
direction is it coming from?
Down, like this way. He jumped up a little bit, right, for dramatic angle and to go over his soldiers, but it's like, it's coming from this way.
Okay. Well, before that, I'll just try to put a block in the way for the sake of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't read my thing. My adjacency bonus and my out of turn bonus don't stack. So I'm just gonna use tactical movement to shmove.
Yeah, let's see it. Tactical movement to shmove.
Which is one higher.
Yep, that is one higher than what he rolled. So I'm gonna say that Ensue, you block it for yourself and your clone. You're all good there. Alex, you get to dodge it for the most part. You rolled slightly higher than him. You're gonna definitely avoid most of it. I'll say, including cost, take 3. No, 2. As it just barely clips you. Anything for Delaxophy and Hope, or are they?
I do.
Okay.
Delaxophy's gonna reaction speed and just turn into a puddle.
All right. Delaxophy's fine.
I'm dying.
And they collapse into a puddle.
I'm just gonna take a 12 because I don't have anything to defend myself.
All right. That's that. Then up next, after he lands on the ground, he raises a hand, snaps, and we're gonna go for a drone shot. Let's say, you know what? How's about Delaxophy, because she's one of the ones that completely avoided the last attack. Nope. Which means that...
I'm a puddle, dude. You wouldn't... Why would you shoot a puddle?
You're a puddle, dude. Yep, that was his main action. So the one thing he'd have left is, I think, just if he was to move a little closer. So 1, 2, 3, is, you know, if anything, I think instead he's going to... No, never mind. He's gonna just walk closer. Yep, and go, and he's just gonna try and fire his pistol at Delaxophy. That one's gonna hit.
Oh. I really don't want to take 5 damage, so I'm gonna try my second reaction speed.
Let's just see it.
Here's an 18.
It's escalation time, I think.
Oh, no.
I didn't roll too good. You didn't either, but you rolled higher. Yep, it's just gonna whiff.
Delaxophy moves the center of the puddle, like literally like stares up at him like, dude.
Yep. Cool, awesome, sick, awesome, cool. That's Wargrey, Delaxophy.
Okay. Fine.
Well, that just happened.
Delaxophy unpuddles and makes a cartoonish just dusting himself off gesture.
Before we start, real quick,
Delaxophy turns to look at one of the cameras.
Lady's gotta be looking her best.
So I'm gonna try and use Dark Evolution on myself, to try and give myself some, like, you know, incremental, like, shadow reconstitution healing, which I understand is gonna probably cost a lot, but I can't permanently keep it, I'll note. It's just that I'm trying to give myself some healing over time.
Yeah.
How much would that cost, would you say?
Well, it depends on, how much healing you're wanting.
Well, I'm hoping to, have it to try and heal me throughout the combat. Just as like a fast healing type
tier
thing.
of fast healing is what's always
Yeah,
asking.
Let's go 3. Big or go home.
Okay. In that case, right? You know, you said that you're not going to permanently keep it, but you theoretically could. So I don't.
Delaxophy can't.
Oh, okay. In which case, I will be a little bit lax on it, right? And I'm gonna say it's gonna be 8 Staminar for that.
Oh my god. You good,
Yeah,
Alex? Okay. Yeah, Alex?
I forgot to take their movement from tactical movement.
If this combat goes for 3 rounds, it'll be worth it. If not,
Alex was moving like they didn't want to be associated with you hoes anymore.
How's about this, right? I'll say 6 instead, so that you'll get a little bit more when it triggers.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh my god. It's
And
worth it.
And you see, this is why I shouldn't lowball it ever.
Don't lowball it.
Yeah. Well, I already said it, so I'm not gonna go back. But in the future, I won't be lowballing it and giving you a gimme again. So
that's fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna mark it as this, and we'll see what happens. But 87.
Not yet.
That's prof I actually had to gain. Damn it all. But now I'm gonna. Well, you're focused on me, right, Gray Guy? Snaps their fingers.
He can't talk, remember?
Well, yeah, I know, but he can do body language. He's looking at me, right?
I mean, he's generally looking all over. You can't really tell if it's at you specifically or everybody.
All right, dude, you're keeping me in mind. I'm gonna hostile takeover.
Let's see. Enemies may control them on her turn. When used against bosses, she can use anything the boss has used. She can use their basic attacks, inflict the boss pain. This being said, she takes stamina cost from her own abilities. Alright, let me double check something about how this works. Danganronpa. You know, I suppose this wouldn't count as an attack, would it? I mean, would it? No, I mean, it's not dealing damage yet, but it's like an attack on the senses. I don't know. Probably not. I suppose you're in them for now.
Laxity, I'm gonna put her... Is behind the door, end of map that they would be sucked up and never able to be reached
No,
ever
you're
again?
fine.
Okay. Delaxfeet hops over there. Ooh. Now I know why you're called War Gray. Glue me up in this one. Hey, soldiers, cool it a little bit, huh?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm
Anything else?
I straight up, right? I think that like beam attack, that was a... Oh, that doesn't fucking cost anything, huh?
Which one? The drone? The
Heat Wave.
Heat Wave costs 4 because
oh, it doesn't have a listed cost.
Yeah, it's an X cost.
Oh.
It is stamina equal to the amount of drones that fired at it.
Well, you know what? How?
But I doubt you want to do that.
I can't quite move him, for a good reason. But what I would like to do is I'd just like to move next to that soldier man, who's to the left, closer to the allies. I want to give him a good old pat on the shoulder, and then I want to judo flip him off the railing.
Give me a roll. All right, yeah, the Laxfeet, keep getting your crits. We just heard
No
your
Gray
crit.
gets prof.
I'm gonna give
Fine,
War Gray the
gives
to the 2 prof. No, I'll take the 2 prof. I'm not gonna.
Mans will take some damage.
Alright, good job. You failed basic unflippable training. Come here for more training, everyone. That's the end of Delaxby's turn.
Hey, Hope.
Alright, so start a turn, I heal for 1. Then I am going to gain a new funny mutation. I just want to turn my legs into like beast legs. So that I can get a nice crispy start step 1.
Yeah.
Would you say I can do that for all my actions, or just main actions / actions that would move me?
I'll say
main
main
actions
actions
don't really do much.
main actions that I'll say main actions that could theoretically move you.
All
'cause,
right.
You know.
Okay, so this is important because of my next question. Where is this guy?
Let's see.
I'm really hoping he's here.
Roll your D4, aren't you?
Yeah, he's here.
Hell yeah. Alright. Blep time.
Blep time.
Folklore. The fuck do I do with... Oh, you know what? Oh, no.
I heard that there was a really fucked up knife on this place.
You know, she just sticks out a tongue. Blep. Hey, did you know that in, like, the ancient lore of this place, the mines, right, they were haunted by a red ghost that would come up and kill the soldiers sometimes? Just, like, spirit them away. A ghost. I took one more cost than I should have. And with that, not this guy specifically, right? I just want one soldier in his eye line to disappear.
One soldier in his eye line to disappear.
She wants the red ghost to take them away. You know?
I see.
You
I
can
see.
choose to make them disappear from the combat and add them in later, or you can make them disappear, or maybe they just move into a different place. I just want this guy to not be able to see them anymore.
In a red flash, one of the soldiers suddenly vanishes.
Alright.
Here are the Shadow Williams! How could you do this to him?
Yeah. I didn't see
It's
which
on the
one
right.
was. Okay.
It's one of the ones by Alex.
Yeah. And then, as my move action, I want to basically, like, you know, with the, like, extra force from the start step and everything, move this guy and myself 4 spaces back and 1 space up if you wouldn't count this as adjacent to the drone.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was start step 1.
Yes. Did I not say that?
Yeah, no,
I want to use my move action.
Oh, you want to use your
boosted
move
by
action.
the start step.
Okay,
from my
yeah, then
previous
all right,
action.
yeah.
Like I
okay.
launched out, and I'm combining my move action.
No,
so
I
can
understand.
boost it.
All right, yeah. So you're up here. Got it.
Yeah. Or 1 space to the right.
Oh well, now I gotta. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then, you know, here's the thing. I would consider the drone a medium item, perhaps.
Something like that.
Eat?
Give me a roll.
Yummy.
Yummy.
I will say you can heal for... Let's say... That is a good roll. Let's say 4.
Ooh, that's double what I was expecting. Fantastic. That was a main movement bonus. So, that's me.
Ensue.
Balance, Mike.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there someday. Someday we'll reach the promised land. As I was saying, the drone I was gonna kill is dead now. So let me think for a second. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? You know, it worked out for me pretty well last combat. You know what this clone's gonna do? It's gonna spend 1 point of the red stat thing to get a +3 to its rolls, and then it's gonna use hidden power. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wee. Ooh, and then, you know, let's see. Ooh, baby. Nope, it just used it once. Let's see.
Was it once this session, or just once ever?
What?
That it's multicast.
Oh, I've had it multicast multiple times. I've only had a triple cast once.
I see.
Volt tackle!
Oh, sick.
Uh-oh, recoil, though.
Let's ignore that part. Let me look at Volt tackle's exact wording and stats for the sake of it. 15. Okay, 120 power, 100% accuracy. Let's see. Most recent generation is Arceus. Well, that Arceus is different battles or something. Okay, so Volt Tackle now has a 10% chance of paralyzing target. Volt Tackle can be used as part of a contest spectator. Okay, that doesn't matter either. And the user receives recoil equal to 1/3 of the damage done to the target. Okay, so
What's the damage amount?
it's 120 power.
120, so big hitty.
Yeah, so let's. I assume you wouldn't say I could Volt Tackle all the way to this one, so let's just go for this guy.
Yeah.
No, Pikachu Volt Tackled across an entire bridge once.
I mean, alright, so here's what I'm gonna ask you, right? Do you value this
Yeah.
clone surviving?
That depends on if it means I get the drone or not. If it means I get the drone, I don't care. If it means I don't get the drone, then yes, I care.
It's more so in terms of the recoil damage, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll say that if you're doing the full damage this would deal, this guy's gonna get knocked out and be enough recoil to knock out the clone too.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright, yep. Trade.
Yep. So that was the clone.
A soul for a soul.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 myself, just to get closer to the drone so that I can break it up on my next turn. I'm going to spend 1 point myself to get a +3 to rolls. And then I'm gonna make some clones! Yeah, baby! Woo!
Yeah, baby!
Wait, multicast.
Hell yeah! Multicast.
It should be like 1 in 5, right? That's the fucked up
I mean,
part
it should
about
be.
this.
You got one.
Alright.
You get your,
Yeah, I
you
get
get your
one.
clone.
Let's see.
I'm impressed you rolled a 1.
Yeah, I bet you are. Let's see. 2 and -4. And then you know what? Because I need an attacking option this combat, I'm going to use my Hacks passive to use another cheat, as it were. And I'm going to, because usually it takes a main action to swap around a ROM, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one of my class 2 cheats is that as a swift action, I can spend 1 to 3 stamina of your choice to load a ROM in instead of the main action. The ROM I would like to load in is Dick Kick. So I assume you would say that's a 3 cost.
Yeah, that sounds good to
presumably,
me.
yes?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright. And then with my bonus action, you know, so like out of curiosity, what would you say the gender ratio of these soldiers present are?
Mostly dudes, I'd say in this case.
Alright,
but...
okay, I'll pass my turn at that then.
Yeah.
I don't need to spend a bonus action to edit in that case necessarily.
Yeah. Alright, speaking of, you know, for the first time so far in this, the data war gray. Soldiers, don't be fooled. The mind virus infected me.
And by mind virus, I mean a little Christmas cheer.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna get to throw a party after this fight. Don't mark my words.
A party? The soldier says, using his full turn to climb back up.
Anyone who can pass judo training and gets to have cake.
I'm gonna just say out of character real quick. The fact that the likes of me hasn't brought up the fact that she's a Shadow Realm creature to her advantage in this, considering they're traitors using the Shadow Realm, is pretty funny in my opinion.
Now, I just have a question, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way to get rid of Dlaxfee, or is she just like in there forever and you can't do anything about it?
I think she has to eventually go away. I think there's like a limit on this. But otherwise, I think she's just there.
I'd look up
I
what
think
that
you
is.
could sort of theoretically also you can take your actions to damage her directly, considering, but like it's kind of a weird situation.
Fair enough.
The thing is that
influence.
The
Can
thing
you
is,
post the
this
exact
ability
thing?
has
No.
this ability has like almost never been used actively, so it's kind of a weird scenario that's never really had to be arbitrated.
It says when the time is up, so there's a timer. If I had to guess, probably
It's a
2
few
rounds
depending on the roll, so just at your discretion.
Yeah, okay. So it'll last a variable amount of time. Understood. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Regardless, it's the soldier's turn now as opposed to Wargray. I just wanted to make sure since I had the floor for a sec. This soldier that's being, pinned by Hope is going to shoot the child. Yeah, 10 damage.
Jesus Christ. That's really bad. But you know what? To shoot me, he has to point the barrel of the gun at
That's
me.
true. That's true.
And that was an opening to me.
Come on.
I'm gonna put a mouth in there and eat all the bullets.
That's true. That's true. There is a hole.
A rapid at the same pace as a machine gun firing, just go.
Yeah, exactly.
Gore.
So terrible.
Gore.
I
DBA was a
rolled a
mistake.
9. I rolled a 9 and an 8.
Scarlet, we tend to say that more often when Hope is around, I've noticed.
How is this? What's the 6th epithet?
It's a wither! I want to wither the fucking bullets.
Wither
when
the
they
bullets
pass
like
through.
cotton candy, part of a complete breakfast, num num.
Exactly.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? Because this is a crit, yeah?
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say, including cost, right? This will reduce the overall damage by 1, right? So, including cost in the equation, right? So, it's 9 damage including your cost.
Alright. Does he take any damage from me putting the mouth in his gun and
I'll say the gun is withering, and, the mouth isn't helping that, but he's not taking damage.
Okay, he's not taking the grapple damage.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Yet, at least.
He will be. That tongue's coming after him. He's gonna have to get rid of that gun.
It's coming after him, and
The bullets are fired directly into Hope's stomach.
They really are.
Right into the serpent's
the
mouth.
shish kebab isn't lasting forever. Is Hope grappled onto him right now? Like, what's?
That's why I'm doing that. That's why I am grappled. I never made an ability from him because he's a fucking mook.
He is a mook. I think he's also gonna stay right here.
He doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to, but I think he's gonna stay right there. So up next, we got this guy. Closest enemy, we got ourselves a little bit of Alex action. Shoot of the gun.
A little.
That
Alex
one's a
action.
miss. Yo.
This guy's thinking about judo training.
Yeah, he's thinking about judo training. He's up and close. So
he wants cake, man. It's been so long.
These guys are gonna go for long range gun. So it'll be a little less damage probably, unless they roll really well. But 1 at Alex, 1 at Insosu. That's Alex. 1 at Insosu. Okay. I'll say that it's gonna be let's go 3 damage to both.
Okay. And this is starting the main me or the clone?
Main you.
Alright, the clone's gonna use Kaizo block then.
Alright. I'm gonna say in this case, and so you take 1 damage, but that's it.
Works for me.
Yep. That's it. That's all the soldiers. Alex.
Alright. We're taking quite a bit of damage. Alright, Val, do your thing. I'm gonna call in a partner I can rely on. Alex is adjacent to Insosu, so that's a +1. Okay, 13 overall. So,
what's their trigger ability?
Well, let's see. As Vel descends, and all of a sudden, above everyone's head and kind of around the room, green orbs manifest, giving a soothing energy to everybody. Let's do all the script method.
Yep. So for 4, and people can freely share their own stamina, but only up to 3/4 of a given target's maximum stamina.
Yeah. So everyone automatically heals for 4, and if people want to, they can give stamina to other people.
So what does that put y'all at?
13.
24.
19. Hey, relax if you can't access Wargrave stamina, right?
No, they're separate bars.
Okay, good.
With that ability, it's basically explicitly, unlike how Deluxify normally works, these are separate bank accounts, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, Deluxify just takes 3/4 of Wargrave stamina real quick.
That's what I was like, hold on, I gotta make sure this...
I hate you so much!
See, I literally didn't even think about that.
Going to give 2 to Alex, 1 to Hope, and 1 to Deluxify.
2 to Alex? Alright.
Yep.
Oh,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you for the kind donation.
Any more transferring going on?
Happy holiday.
Well, I feel like any transferring from this point would probably negate Insosu's.
Yeah.
He was the clone. Like, if someone wants to give something to me, I'll take it.
I don't think any of you have very much to share, so.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm below half.
Yeah. And yeah, does that count? Does that generate me any red stat? Because Alex called in the Vel. Which...
Yeah, I'll say so. I'll say it's another 2, because,
Thank you.
it is Vel doing it, but you called Vel in and it's your kit, and, you know.
Yeah. We're a little more connected and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm good for now.
Alright.
Do you want to take a movement?
Yeah.
Like, where? Like...
I mean, you could get closer to the drone or something, I don't know, man. I just assume that you don't want to be in stabbing range.
I suppose you're right. You raise a good point, my friend. I'll get close to the drone.
And, spreading us apart out of, big laser
1x5s, yeah, that works also.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Okay. You're a lucky
job,
duckling that your friends reminded you of the funny attacks. So now I gotta rethink my turn a little bit. Let's see. Well, yep. First off, I gotta do this. Bada bing. Okay. Hold on.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Alright, yeah, it was that much that I need to be...
What the Bifrost?
Yeah. What the Bifrost? Cool. Alright. I think what we're gonna go for is, let's start off with this. Since, Alex is approaching this drone, why don't we have, that very same drone go ahead and, try and fire at them? With the drone shot. Boop.
The lights, they moved.
They did move. I realized they weren't big enough. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be 4 damage to Alex unless something is done.
I don't want it to be. I'm gonna catch the laser in my funny net as I movement to tactical.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 3 because we destroyed one?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it would be 3 damage.
Okay.
Even still, yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. You just avoid the 3 damage. So, there's that. Then, I think for Wargrey, the rest of his shit, let's start off with, he's gonna go, I think he has, yeah, that much movement. So, 1.5, 3, 4.5 here, and once he gets adjacent to Insosu, we got this part of secure program of the first time that he gets adjacent to an enemy within a round, he can automatically attack them with his Army Knife basic attack as an anytime action, rolling with advantage. Bada bing.
What mechanic does this list as?
This is a part of secure program, his main passive, that has a million different fucking things.
Part of a passive. Good to know.
Yeah. So, It is for stammy whammy, as it were.
And it has additional fire damage, right?
Yeah, because of the last thing. So it is so 6.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna assume this is gonna work, but it might at least help reduce. So I'm gonna have the clone Kaizo block it.
Not this time.
Here's a question, right?
Yeah.
Is the Kaizo block made but not used, or does it not get manifested?
In this case, I'm gonna say not manifested.
All right. You know what? The Laxivy is gonna try and use their reaction speed to kind of anti-reaction speed, make it so that, like, yeah, he's stabbing forward really fast and he does it really good, but he stabs the wall next to him, so it's a warning shot.
A warning stab.
Let's see it.
I'm fucking warning you.
I'll say this will reduce the damage a little bit, because he did roll higher. So I'll say instead of 6, let's knock it down to 3. So have it.
All right. Works for me.
Does he move 1 space?
Yeah, he does have the start step, so he can go here and try to attack the clone. So, whee!
So he's spending the stamina.
Well, no, this is specifically the start step, and then the clone first approaching it. So,
that's a spicy fucking passive. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. The ability has the weapon has end step, which means that if you're like 1 space away, you then move, and then you can do it again if you move adjacent to someone new.
Yeah, you want to spread out against them.
Well, that clone's dead.
Yep, clone is dead, and that was all just that funny little time.
Does he want to end step?
No, I think he's good for now. Actually, let's move here. Let's just go 1 space over here, and then let's see.
Why?
Honestly, I say that. How's about we try and go for a quick opening? No, not this time. And then, last but not least, I say last but not least, but would it be better to do this? Not necessarily, because it's just like that level of thing. He's just gonna go for Army Knife, just standard on Ensue again. Bada bing. So that'll be a 4 stabby.
Yeah, sounds good.
And you know what? I'll have him pay that 3 stamina.
Yeah,
I hate the idea of the Laxivy stabbing herself with Rekka.
Yeah. So that's another 4, and
should run and
this
jump
will be
off
tough.
the bridge.
That one's gonna miss. So overall, it's 8.
Alright, so yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yep. So there's
I'm
that.
looking a lot worse now, fellas.
Yep. There was that. He tried to use his bonus action. He's got all that. I think that's everything. So Dilexiphy. Dilexiphy.
Sorry, I was muted. My bad. Wargreat turns around to the 4 soldiers that remain. I made the same mistake while I was muted, and he goes, "All right, men. I'd like to inform you all that this is a household where we respect the creatures of the shadow and their friends, and you should all get out there and slay like Santa would want us to." And he hits a fucking awful pose, and then he starts walking towards his soldiers as I'm about to use his passive against them.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do it.
I can't move, so we're just going 2 spaces here.
Fucking gored concrete sounds as he scraped over the
Let me show you how they do it in the Shadow Realm,
So
killing the
I assume
weakest
what
first.
You're gonna do is you're gonna start step 2 to over here and then stab him, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, should I roll it or do you roll it? Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
do it.
Okay.
And then we're moving 2 to the left.
-4. All right, to the left.
Unfortunately,
All right.
the only thing in your stocking is a stab to the groin.
That was 2 movement. I don't know
You're
how
getting
much,
sloppy. Judo class isn't going well for you, pal.
I don't know how fast this guy is. Oh, what is his move speed?
6.
Okay, so that was 2 spaces.
I mean, dude, I don't think he has dexterous, right? So, like, you know.
What's the anytime thing?
Yeah, no, they're using the.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dumb. Yeah.
You know what? How about I use
step 1, and then use his basic attack. Start step 2, and then use his basic attack twice on this guy.
Well,
good.
Yeah, but I could. However, he has 4 movement left. If I could do the ruler tool, right? All right, I wouldn't be able to reach anyone down here. So, what I'll do is I'll do what Penny said. We're gonna go 1 more space of movement, and this time, right? No, actually. I actually wanted to ask because I just forgot. Do I just get the 3 fast healing, or does something weird happen because it cracked?
Oh, fucking. For now, just go for the 3 fast healing. I'll say.
Yeah. I mean, listen, right? If it lasts for longer, that's fine by me.
I'm good with that. It'll last for longer. Yeah.
Yep. And, you know, Delaxfy is gonna turn to the next guy. Alright. You failed first round of judo training. How about knife training? And they're gonna walk the rest of the spaces over and use the anytime on them also.
Alright. And this is to this guy? Or,
Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll. Yep.
And
so,
the start step, we're gonna go right here.
Right there.
On the railing. And then the end step. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Wargray, do you think we should go for a ride down, downstairs, or, what?
He says to himself.
He says to himself.
I'm asking my Wargray questions.
My Wargray action.
You know what? How about this? The end step, go jump down here.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? I think I could reasonably count this as an attack.
Yes, you can.
And as such,
his leg is gonna dodge falling.
Let me go ahead and, I should have actually just fucking, rolled the thing, because, it's an automatic success. As he goes to jump off the railing, but Delaxfy, you'd be able to feel that this is, like, kind of weird, right? That instead, like, you go to do it, and then out of your control, like, autonomously, like, as if another you came in, possessed you, and controlled your body out of your control, right? He instead kicks off of the fucking railing here and just lands here instead.
Ooh, 10-point landing. That's a good old Wargray trick for you soldiers.
He still has his main action.
Now,
So you still have your main action, yeah.
here's another Wargray trick to show you guys. He takes the knife. This is called giving your enemy a little bit of advantages, and you should always do this. Just because you need to let the enemies know how much better you are. And he goes to stab himself in the thigh.
Alright, let's give it a roll, but
This
as
is an
mentioned,
attack.
This is an attack, so you go to
Now,
stab
let's see-
yourself, but
Relax me. Let's see if you crit on yourself, you know? Who knows what that knife is like?
yeah.
Imagine
Well,
if this was real.
This would have been the funniest thing ever, dude. Could you imagine Lieutenant Wargray canonically busting a move?
The thing is, right?
He already does
to-
do
Wargray was already the loser lieutenant. Now that this is happening, fuck me.
Alright.
Do you need to succeed to Rekka? Because with the start step and end step, you
I
can
assume
take
it's
your
like-
stamina
You do.
You do.
and
Yes,
just
you do.
bust a move.
I wasn't
Rekka stops
paying
if you fail. Yes, it does.
Okay.
I wasn't paying the 3 stamina anyways. I was just going for it.
I mean, I don't
'Cause I
know.
knew
It
he was
seems
gonna
pretty
dodge.
worth it to do it because. Oh wait, yeah, no, because he dodged. That means
Yeah.
Right.
So Delaxfy's then gonna be like, alright. And that was another Wargray trick. Don't listen to that one. Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap. I wanna go prone. That's the end of my
What kind
turn.
of action economy is it to lie down? Is my question.
I want to go eepy. I want bed. I want to get my pillow and be fed.
She's making him take a nap, James.
Oh my god.
This being the first real usage of this ability is a fucking
I'm
miracle.
convinced now of its viability.
Yeah.
Do I do something useful or funny?
That's up to you.
I think you should overlap
red blur.
those.
I can't overlap them in the way that I want. So you know what? I'll go with funny. So I'm gonna cover this guy's visor.
The dark.
And I'm gonna use my, you know, monstrous mutation to turn myself red.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action eat his helmet. Not his head, just the helmet.
Oh, just the helmet. Give me a roll.
Now, I'm all
He got his helmet.
I'm all for more jokes. I do want to go eat dinner and go to bed at some point, though. So, just as a bit of a selfish streamer request.
You can heal for 3.
Yay! I get my postulate. So now I'm red. Hey, I'm here to get ya. And I want to, now that he's spooked and freaked out, move him and therefore myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces down. So that, like, he trips over the railing.
This is just to throw yourself off a bridge to combat,
Yeah.
I guess.
Give me another roll.
6.
You're tumbling. You're not fully off of it yet. He's kind of pushing back.
Shit.
Okay, yeah.
That's my main action.
All right, joke's over.
All right, joke's over.
What is the 5th one, real quick? It is Tink, which, as you've said, is the sound of something falling on something.
All right,
So I want him to fall onto the conveyor below, de-grapple. He takes 2 damage.
We've activated the Goofy field. I don't know what's happening.
You did that.
Well, you deposited him onto the fucking conveyor belt.
Bye. Have fun being spirited away. I'm gonna turn off red form.
Okay. No
It's
more
just a
red.
free action on and off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's my whole turn.
All right.
That's great.
He's still up, by the way, like as in like conscious. Just in case you're.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, actually, I have a question. Is Shish Kebab a teeth attack?
No, it's a tongue attack.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure for the, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Ensue, what's up with you?
Being low on stamina, that's what's up with me.
That's true. I'm
gonna let Galaxiphy keep up with that for now. I didn't mean to go that direction.
Phases out.
I'm gonna let you motherfuckers take it from here.
I'm gonna head to over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend another 1 point. I'm going to try to create clones again.
Let's see it.
3. Because I need that additional stamina. Thank God. Multicast? I know I ask a lot of you, and you never say anything. Please, dear God, multicast.
Please DM me back, multicast.
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was 82 for a second. Oh, it always hurts. Alright, I'll get 1. Here we go.
Yay!
I did not mean to click on that. God damn it. I have to get back in the 120 real quick.
Okay.
I don't remember what I rolled, but it's a +3 of that. And would you say that's good enough for the clone to act?
I'll say so, yeah.
All right. Can I get a new shift thing?
Yeah. Boop. One more time.
Did not work. I'll try again. There we go. Found it. Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do in that
Oh, I was on the GM layer, that's why.
I see, is with me in the back, you know, just chilling. I'm gonna have this clone move up, right?
Yeah.
Now, would you say this fellow seems to be masculine in nature?
You know, roll me. No, that'd be too cruel if you got it. Roll me a D100.
Right.
You don't need to roll the multicast. It's just that that's a nice already percentile. Just roll me a D100. You know.
All right.
I posted the stats. Is this the army we're talking about?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking.
Okay.
You know,
aiming
80%.
high or low? That I gotta ask.
Let's go high, so upper 80%.
Okay.
That's a death sentence.
Ooh, barely. Yeah, he's a guy.
Right. Well, sir, today you will have your dick kicked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, boy.
Okay. Yep. This is 2.5 times the original and knocks them prone.
That is the funniest
Yeah,
result that could have
It's
been. I
10,
think.
10 and makes them prone, yeah.
10 and makes them prone. He's barely.
Yeah, it's like advanced judo training, I think. Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn.
Them. This guy's gonna try and fight back, but he's not feeling too good. Yeah.
They didn't include dick armor.
This guy who's been dropped onto the conveyor belt is a little scared. I think it's within his right. He's gonna try and.
I'm scared.
I'm
Bye.
scared. What's going on? I'm scared. I
Your
gotta
gun
shoot.
is disintegrating.
I gotta shoot you before it goes away completely.
No, you don't.
5 damage.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, okay. That seems like
gonna-
a good idea. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, it's getting late, stream.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna Jaws of Death his mouth while he's screaming.
Okay.
Oh, he should have taken 2 damage from the other mouth.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, actually, in that case, no, wait, no, he's still barely up.
I'm gonna Jaws of Death his mouth, and then,
Okay.
you know, grab the gun and... You know what I'm after. Yep, and 4 is shaped like honeycomb. He's not breathing through that mouth anytime soon.
Here's
It's a
here's
6,
what
though,
I'll
so
say,
I don't
right?
know.
With the 6, it's enough to deal the... Oh, hello.
I just realized I would have had to multicast the dick kick theory.
Oh, the dick kick, right. Right. It's enough... Yeah. It's enough to deal the 1 damage to him to knock him out, but I'm gonna say that the gunshot's still gonna go through for 5.
Ah, fuck!
So he's done. That's that guy.
She did it. She took out 1 enemy.
She did it.
I'm
She took
taking out... I'm taking out 2, technically.
Sorry.
Now it's this
I
guy's
disappeared
turn.
1.
He's gonna try and fire.
Don't
on
you
our
see what happened to that
friend.
guy?
Yeah, I don't want it to happen to me.
Well, then don't fucking shoot me.
Okay. He throws his gun out the fucking thing. All right. Next guys. They're going over here. They're a little, worried considering the state of
John
Lieutenant.
Guys, I'm so hungry.
Please go make yourself something to eat.
And
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
stream. I'm streaming.
I have a terrifying
zoom
question
out.
regarding this guy moving into Wargray's adjacency.
Yeah, no, it would.
Attention,
I'm-
soldier! You failed basic get away from me training.
I'm gonna say that since he's prone, it's gonna deal less damage to this guy.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just
He,
love
like-
the idea of him tripping him up, but he just falls off.
He gets up from being like all laid down, like about to EP, and just like, sorry, you failed basic getting away from me training. Like,
So
you
here's
failed
what's
the
gonna-
whale puzzle. All do.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? This guy who just got slashed by Lieutenant Wargrey is gonna fire at the Ensue clone. That's 5 damage. Then this guy's gonna pull out the long range shot.
Hold on.
I need.
Oh,
I
hold on.
need to. Oh.
I need your help. Only you can do this. Please.
This is the Roche meta. If they make this funny enough, so they won't kick Delaxby out.
Please. You gotta shoot me. I need to know if I still got it.
Literally, like, Wargrey looks towards this soldier. These two data constructs, like, know what the fuck is going on, you know? Like, there's some data being transmitted here as the bullet goes whizzing past two of the Ensue clones.
Alright, it's 5, you said?
Yeah,
Or
5.
4?
It's 5.
Oh god, I don't know if I fucking... Alright, you know what? No, it's a twice per round. I think I'm safely far away enough. The clone's gonna use Kaizo block.
Alright.
Oh.
No, that's an escalation, actually.
Oh god.
Let's see it. Oh, not good.
You know, obviously I'll make my.
That's
roll.
roughly an 80% chance to succeed.
It could be re-aimed in a different direction. If
Yeah, I know.
Their choice.
I know.
You know. It could be re-aimed at Lieutenant Wargrey as they were at.
So the Kaizo block manifests. The bullet ricochets off of it, and it would hit Lieutenant Wargrey. However, it activates, and even on low rolls, it is usually greatly effective as he
roll over like a
combat rolls this way to avoid the bullet.
Uh-oh.
I've still got it. Thank you, soldier. Even though your method was roundabout, you are going to receive the ricochet medal.
This other soldier figured that his compatriot had the clone handled, and so he's going to try and fire at Alex from long range and prevent them from getting close to the drone. I'll say that's 3 damage to you, Alex.
Have I used tactical movement this turn? Or this round?
I don't think so, because I don't think Wargrey attacked you, so...
Well, you know...
I think they use it against the drones.
Yes,
oh, yeah,
that's
no,
right.
you're right. You're right.
That's right. Sure, 3 damage. Ouchie wouchies.
Ouchie wouchies, and that's all of the remaining soldiers. So now it's your turn, Alex.
Okay,
You gotta get rid of that drone.
I'm gonna do that. But first, Vel. So... He's probably gonna dodge this anyways, but I want to say, because it's just the idea of this happening is really funny.
Uh-huh.
So...
Funny's the word.
So Vel can do this as, like, an action.
Uh-huh.
So normally I'd, like, you know, Vel would just use this to pass enemy damage off to, like, an ally or something, or enemy stamina, but instead Vel is just gonna wave their hands at Wargrey and transfer stamina from Wargrey to Laxapy.
Give it a roll.
Yeah.
You're summoning sapping roots inside his fucking cortex.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. He is gonna dodge-o. And I'll say he
cost him stamina.
Yes,
It costs him 3 to do a dodge.
and he cannot willingly not do it. So
That's pretty funny.
yeah, that's it's kind of the thing, you know.
Yeah. Well,
If multicast would work, I would be a good countermeasure for him, but
Yep.
Yeah, well, at least I procced that and brought us closer to a conclusion. Anyways, Alex is going to, bombs away. The little ones.
You got 9.
holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Dude,
You got
Which
your
means 6?
well, yeah, I'm
Unless
pretty
the max
su-
is increased?
Yeah, the max is
yeah.
6.
You got your max.
Yeah.
For the first time in 5 million years, you got more than 1.
Alright, now now it's multicast's time to shine.
Like, hey, I said the word and it happened. Rolls 3 bombs toward towards the drone. Explodo.
In which case,
let me. No.
Yeah, unfortunately, the little ones, they're simply by the drone.
They're simply too little.
They're simply too little.
Are you putting the other 3 towards me, or what are you doing with those?
I'll send the other 3 towards you so I could maybe get more action economy.
Yeah, so you can get 2 red stat, yeah.
Thank you. You have 3, by the way.
Yep. Let me grab that real quick. There we go.
Well, something. Oh, shit. Let me check something. Red stat exchange. Hey, movement action. That's bad. I'll wait until I get a bonus action.
Okay. You moving? You doing anything else? What's up?
I'll sneak right here. That I didn't like that soldier was trying to long shot.
Okay, no, that makes sense. All right, Wargray. I'm gonna give him a roll real quick after I do this first roll. You know, let me see. All right, yeah, so that's how much upkeep he's taking. Here's the roll. You're safe for now, Delaxify.
What does that mean?
Get out
You're
of my
safe for
head.
now. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head.
Blowing rules in my eyes.
We'll spend.
So you get up from prone.
He gets up from prone, spending half of his movement. 1.5. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
Advantage. He get it.
Well, he does have his once per round advantage.
Oh my god.
Do I feel like using it on this clone?
This is an unfortunate note that I do have to make that I don't think I can simply turn off. But,
Oh, but our aim is getting better.
I would assume that with the way that it's working, because you are fighting against him, you are not helping his aim.
Alright, yeah, no, that makes sense. I would not help his aim.
Yeah. You know what? I will give him his. Let's use the once per round advantage roll. So one more. No, that one's just not working.
Oh, that was so close.
That was close. That was close.
That was his free attack, at least.
Yeah, that was his free attack, and then
This was knife training.
2, 3. How do we want to do this? Well, let's start off with drone fire-o at Alex for 3 if this works. The rolls have gone sour.
My God, thank Christ.
Alex cartwheels out of the way.
Yep. Let's. Yep. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Let's force some responses. Optic blast.
I saw that 5.
And let me see as fucking. Oh right, cause oh no, I was misremembering exactly how this works, cause I was thinking it was working like the fucking golems just cause I just did that combat. I'll still go with this, right? So I'm just gonna fire this at Insosu.
Well, I think you mean you're firing it at a Kaizo block. Isn't that right, clone? Put it right in front of his fucking eyes, I think.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'll give it to you. Yeah, you can just block that fucking hit. And you know what? I'll give him his extra funny boss basic attack. He's just gonna try and slash at the clone with this one. Hell yeah. Bada bing. 4 damage. I should have stated that I was, if I was going for Rekka before. So you know what? For the because I didn't, I'll say that I'm not going for it. So
I'll take it.
Delaxify.
Okay. Super cool Wargray trick time. Wargray is going to move 1 space down.
Okay.
They're going to get their anytime attack on.
Yeah. Give it a roll.
And now that I remember, this does do +1 damage from base.
Okay.
Wait, is it once per combat or once per round that you get to do
Round.
this?
It's the first time in a round a target would enter his adjacency. It's
So
that's why I was asking. That's incredible.
We attack him, we slide down 2 spaces with that start step, and then with the end step, we move here.
Yep.
1 more space of movement going here.
Yep.
We're gonna go for the same ol'.
Man, he's so effective.
And we're gonna go here.
Yep.
And then end step up to this space.
Boop.
And then we're gonna move 1 space to the left.
Yep.
I'm playing fucking checkers with all his men.
They're all failing knife training. I don't know what to say.
We're gonna move here.
Yep.
And then with the end step, we're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, you already know. You already know
what's up.
Yeah. So let's give it that. There we go. You try to jump off, except as mentioned, right? If he's seen a unit perform a specific attack before, he programs a new response to the protocol, and with that, right, I'm gonna give him another roll. Delaxophy, you're out.
I'm out?
You're out.
Damn.
I assume
it's fine. You did plenty of good.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the fuck
that
that is.
like Alex, like uncontrollably throwing things at the ground.
Now I have a very important question. Where am I sent? Wait.
Well, I'll say this, right? You can either be sent right here, right? Or if I understand how Delaxophy works, she can go into like a nearby mook, right? Or would she need to roll hostile takeover?
She would need to use hostile takeover. To
Alright.
I could do it as a free action, but like.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I mean, either I can put your token down, or if you want to go into this soldier, we can do a little, save the shuffle.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't want to be adjacent to him. So,
Okay.
You know what? Actually,
I mean, going into a soldier is still helpful.
Yeah, I want to
possess this
hop
guy
over.
who isn't, so they don't shoot me.
Yeah.
Can I hop over to that guy?
Yeah, if anything, you could use the crit roll. Like.
Well, hold on.
No.
Just real quick, right? Does hostile have a range of some kind?
It is just sight, basically.
If it's just sight, give me another roll, right? I just want to see, because this guy is looking towards like kind of Hope's direction right now, which is the opposite
still needs to
way.
try to roll for the ability anyway. So.
Yeah. So basically, against mooks, this is a 1-cost free action.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. So you're in this guy, and
that guy's on our team now.
And let me tell you, now being in his body, he is close to collapse, brother. He's not.
Oh man.
He's not looking too good.
Ooh. Hey guys. I get the idea that we should help Lieutenant Wargrey train. And he's going to take his gun.
Yeah.
For training purposes. And he's going to try and shoot at Lieutenant Wargrey.
Let's see it.
The fact that she hasn't taken a main action because of how Wargrey works is insane.
Yep. Wargrey's response, as he's just gonna kick off the railing here and simply dodge to the side.
Look, guys, he still got it.
He's coming back closer to me.
He doesn't have a parasite in him anymore. He can start moving.
With
we
Soleil
just gotta...
saying, yeah.
In fact, here. What's up?
No, you finish, Iris.
I was gonna say with how Soleil said like, oh, he's on his last legs. I thought Roche was gonna say like, hey guys, anyone else in the mood to just pop themselves with their gun?
I don't. Wow. So.
I mean, you could do it though. It would help.
He could. Well, feels real good to be part of the shadow terrorist group. Yep. That's the end of his turn.
Hope. And
all right.
Hope, can you give me a roll real quick?
Yeah, sure. I'll give the roll. I'll also take my fastest healing.
Okay. So do you remember the man earlier who was taken away by the Red Menace?
Yeah.
He's back.
Oh god.
Okay.
Was he? Yeah,
That's fine.
So soon.
He's right next to me.
Oh,
God
God.
damn it.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind.
Well, that's not really my problem. I'm gonna let the legs go, so the legs turn back to normal, and I'm gonna use Monster Inside again, to give myself huge fucking wings.
Okay.
To hopefully have maybe like 1 or 2 extra movement. You're feeling particularly generous, but mostly I want to be able to fly.
You can get your 1 extra movement.
Alright, fantastic. So now I'm gonna double move.
Okay.
And I calculated this. That is right here.
Understood.
Let's see. Do I don't think I can do anything over here. My bonus action is only for when I'm next to something. In fact, I can get to right here actually, because it would be the same either way. So I'm going to use my bonus action. Eat this big light.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Is it 8?
I'm gonna say you can eat the light. In this case, one helo.
One's better than none.
We're gonna use our imaginations and pretend that it's gone. You know?
Yeah. That's fine. Yummy, yummy. That's me.
All right. In Sosu.
So I'm at a bit of a crossroads. You see, this guy here scares me. I don't want guys near me, and I don't want lieutenants near me. You see?
Yeah, he is across full stamina.
So how's Wargray looking? I guess.
I would say he's basically bloodied. I suppose.
That's
Okay,
not a good sign.
I think my best option is because he has to dodge. It means he would have to get away. And he has targeted this clone this round, so me going up to him would not proc. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
If the clone goes up to him, it will not proc it because he's already triggered it himself.
So the clone. Oh fuck! I can't because I need to use a move action to do that thing. Fuck. Okay. All right.
This is genuinely really fucking dicey. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the clone's gonna stay where it is, and it's going to use its main and move action. So it is going to use PSP Whirlwind, where basically, as opposed to the big bulky swinging sword, it's a thin sweeping attack, basically, which I can measure out for you. And broadcast to others. Basically, it gets into an EI stance and then it sweeps in this attack. Basically.
Gotcha.
And so here's the roll for that. Hopefully.
Let's
see. Be a hollow sword, whirlwind. Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, multicast.
Let's see the multicast.
Multicast.
Oh no.
No. But he does, let's see the roll to dodge. Not that part necessarily matters. But yeah, I mean, he does dodge it. And can you project that area again just so I know where I can't go?
It is this.
Yep. So in that case, he'll jump over onto the railing here.
Okay. So there's that at least. So that was the clone's main move. So that's that clone.
He is now bloodied, by the way.
Okay. That's really bad. Okay. So what are the bomb buffs again, Kakubo?
What? Let me.
Yeah, what do I get for using
for the
them?
bombs? Let me tag that again in the chat. Here we go. It is pinned. Yeah, but just for chat or anyone else, +2 damage per bomb capped at 6, or +3 to the rolls for the bomb capped at 9. So.
Okay. So I think what I have to do here is yeah, okay. So yeah, okay. I have to do some math here. So this is just going to be a regular when. So that would be okay. So this is 8 range. Okay. Okay. So what I'm about to do is gonna take most of the rest of my stamina, so just keep that in mind. As I'm going to spend my own move action, and 5 stamina.
Yep.
I am then, going to use the bombs. I'm going to have 2 bombs be for rolls, 1 bomb be for damage. Oh, you know, actually, I have my 1 point. So I'm going to spend the 1 point for rolls. I'm going to spend 1 bomb for rolls, and then 2 bombs for damage.
Gotcha.
So, +4 damage, +6 to the roll on this. And I'm going to use BA, Doom Clone, BFG.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
+6, so that's a 14. So if I use my move action and spend 1 to 5 stamina, I can have the shot I have the gun's damage and area of effect be increased by 1 per stamina spent. With the origin being the point of AoE where she first shot. That would be, I can now, let me just mark where the point of impact is, because that's what matters here. So that would be at this space, which I will make a drawing on, just so I have the sake of it. Bip. And so I spent 5. So that is increasing this targeting by 5 area, which I will now draw out.
Yeah.
So let me just rectangle. Rectangle tool. Okay, so by 1, by 2, by 3, by 4. Okay, so yeah, okay, so vaguely, it would be targeting this area for +5, +4, so for a total of +9 for 12 damage in this area, and that's just the regular attack roll now.
Yep.
Say it with me, everybody.
Come on.
Multi.
This is where we need it.
No,
No.
it's not.
Oh.
Well, let's give him his roll. Let's see it. That's really not good.
And that's against a 14.
And that's against a 14. So I'm gonna say he's actually gonna take some of the damage. How much was it?
It's doing 12 damage.
Okay. I'll say he's gonna take this much overall as he slides back over this direction. Just barely managing to get out without, like, fucking getting completely blasted.
Right, well that was my maiden move. I don't have an innate bonus action except for my editing. So that's me. I'm tapped out. If this guy kills me, this guy kills me. I ain't got shit.
Yep,
Gotcha.
it's all good. I should state this now because it will become relevant, right? The idea is that if someone is knocked unconscious but isn't killed, right? So long as you aren't killed by the end of the fight, you're gonna be brought up to 1 stamina in the rest area. So, is the idea. Just saying it now before it potentially happens.
Yeah.
Alright, soldiers.
So,
Yeah.
speaking of soldiers, the soldier Delaxvia is on our team specifically.
Yes. Which is
Excuse me,
this guy.
I think we should walk away from him.
As I think, what makes sense to me is that this guy sees Hope going this way. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and try for a long-range shot on Hope. That's gonna be 3 damage to you, Hope.
Penny.
Now, so you say that, but yeah, what if I ate the bullets?
What if?
What if you just ate the bullets?
The world is full of imaginary concepts that could become real. Not this time, though.
But most of the time, we live here on planet Earth.
Most of the time, we live in nonfiction.
I'll take my 6.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Then this
you
guy
guys, we might lose it right here.
going to fire at the ensue clone.
And
and whiffs.
All these. I'm so pissed, by the way. There's been so many 2s rolled, none of them mine.
And this guy, yeah, I mean, he would probably target ensue. She's the closest, so. And he misses. As he goes to fire on her. You're up, brother! We'll see for how long. Hey, Alex.
Well, wait, what about the other soldier?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I'll be real.
He's on our side on his turn, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be real. I kind of forgot the fact that he wasn't just completely brainwashed by you forever. If he acts on your side on that turn, what do you want him to do?
Well, I would like for him to move his full movement speed away from Lieutenant Wargrey.
Okay.
And then
he actually has 6 movement speed because he's a soldier. So
that's super cool. Next, right, I would suggest that he could use an advanced attack rather than his basic attack to just unload a couple bullets on him, but I don't know how much stamina he's got.
Around 5.
Then again, right, I think that every time we shoot him, he'll just get closer, so I simply think, frankly, Mr. Soldier, you should hold an action for in case he gets close.
Yeah, the thing is, though, I think you need to do that so that
you should do it just so he spends the 3 to
so
dodge.
he spends 3 stamina, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think what I would like to do, right? Because at the very least, because if he gets adjacent to us now, he'll use his sword thing twice. Soldier Boy, hold your main action for when Wargrey's turn happens, and then just try to advance attack shoot him while he's in the middle of whatever he's doing.
Yeah. And that's fair enough. We're gonna get to Wargrey.
Well, no, Alex's turn now.
Yeah. Oh, right, Alex. Yeah, sorry, I advanced the turn order before, so
Thank
Alex,
you.
Yeah.
So first off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In order to proc this talent, I'm gonna move to that ensue clone unless they don't count.
They're an entity.
Yeah, they're an entity. I'd say it counts. I mean, if I recall correctly, summons counted in 192, but I don't remember.
Gotcha. Appreciated. Anyways,
it's the Apollo schooling effect. We're in Bifrost.
Yeah. Let's do everyone benefits. Everyone heal for 2. Hopefully.
Everyone heals for 4, actually.
That's fucking good.
I can
4
use
is massive
BFG
right now.
again.
I don't have a crit theme in here.
Okay, and Dilaxophy. Do you have the 5 stamina you can spare? Give to ensue?
They did just heal for 4. Roche is muted.
Fuck, I was muted. God damn it. So you want me to just give it all to ensue, or do you want me to spread it between you?
Yes,
Okay.
because they're the lowest, and yeah.
I will give it to ensue.
There we go.
Alright, I'll take that +5. Thank God. The economy is good.
There you go.
Communism works, chat.
That's what I've been saying.
I know, and I believe you.
That +4 team-wide is fucking massive.
Massive.
Right now, bro.
Yeah.
Even the Mook gets it. You know, it's great.
That's true.
He does.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey Mook, you can give up a lot of stamina right now. You know.
That's up to Dilaxophy, right?
I mean, he'll give up 2 to ensue, you know, but he deserves a little bit too.
There you go.
That crit was huge, Kakapo.
Okay.
Vel's pretty good.
We're not out of this yet, gamers. Come on.
So Alex is going to. Alright. Bombs away! Let's do it!
You got the little ones. And this is the ones underneath the drone, yeah?
Yes.
Bye-bye, drone.
Thank God. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Yeah.
Just 2 of those left, right? Yeah.
Whew. Alex, comedically wipes the sweat off their brow. Alright, Shit, what do I do? You know what, I think I got it. Or don't want to be too close, but...
Thank God.
Yeah. Hey, soldier guy! Look at me doing a dance! Like...
Oh, what?
And, they say that, well, subtly, slipping, Ensosu a small, explosive pellet and shit. Not like they're bombs, but, something they can incorporate into their actions to, make it more lightning flavored and shit. To,
yeah,
do stuff. Something to give extra support, help them out, I still need to build more shit, but, hey! Yeah, let's do a little ramshackle.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, not
you got
this
your
time.
20 for the turn.
Yeah.
20 for the turn. And honestly, I'd rather have gotten the crit fail here than there. So
Yeah. I'll say 2 stammy.
Okay. Alex is just doing a little dance for the soldier.
Yeah, you're just doing a
Alright,
little dance.
Lieutenant, what about you?
All right, Lieutenant Wargrey. What about you? The question is, who do I think he'd target? Because the obvious answer is, well, he's closer to the Laxify. Would he go after that? Would he go after the Laxify? I mean, probably. Yeah, from my perspective, he'd probably go after Delaxify because he probably thinks his soldiers have got it back there. So, in that case, he will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is going to start off, with the good old classic.
It's alright. Army man, he held his action for this moment specifically.
Yep.
So my suggestion to him, spend 3 stamina, go for just multi-shot on him. Make it so he can't attack, he's too busy dodging.
Let's see it.
Which I'll post the requisite thing. I think technically he would be the one rolling it, but if you want me to roll for him, I'm more than happy to do that.
I mean, I'll roll it, sure. So it would be...
I'm not sure if it'd be like three dice, because it's like, oh, shoot multiple times, or like...
Let's see how the first dice goes. 13. Let's give him one more die. Okay. Well, first off, we're activating automatic response. So let's do that, and I'll click the funny button. Cool. And with that, yep, I'll have him pay the cost to dodge out of the way of the shots, right? Which, in this case, yes, will interrupt the fucking the knife attack.
The regular basic attack, but then he's within the range.
But now he has the got adjacent to you version. So let's give it a funny. I'm not doing Rekka this time.
All right.
Although I probably should have. I also need to make sure I didn't take my upkeep. I need to do that real quick. Boop.
That was his main action, and now this anytime thing.
Yeah,
we're gonna.
Yep. No, I was just yeah. I was saying that the the knife was the my funny boss basic attack thing I like doing.
Yep.
So
we're gonna try and reaction speed with this guy. I know he probably has a combat roll anytime he can use, but I don't care.
Yeah. The completely generic ones don't actually, but that's the same as him, so you know what that means.
Oh God.
I don't like that.
Soleil's rolling.
Oh, really close.
On the escalations.
I'm gonna say, I mean, because what that would, if I was to double the damage on the fucking knife, that would be enough to knock the fucking soldier out.
I mean, I could use the other one, but like I don't really know.
Necessarily matter. Also, theoretically, Delaxify could take the hit if she wants as well.
Yep, it's up to you, because it'll be an 8 damage slicey.
God, it's doubled. Fuck.
Yeah, with escalation.
Well, I mean, I think he'll just take it, frankly.
All right. in that case, Soldier goes down, which presumably means the Laxaphy is forced out. So
Nope, Delaxaphy's just gonna hang out in there, just pretend to be unconscious for a little bit.
Got it. Right. Oh yeah, because you would add your fucking stamina to the guy, right? So,
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
so then would he actually not even be down?
I don't know
The
if I
way
would
it
add
works
his
is
stamina.
because the way Delaxaphy works is that they can have Delaxaphy technically has their own stamina pool. You can post the thing of the dead.
Yeah,
race if you
yeah.
want
Basically,
for Soleil.
I think because it's a mook, they would still share their own stamina pools because like he's still technically an enemy, but like basically,
Delaxaphy
Delaxaphy
could
is
just
not
have the
uncon-
nuke take the damage as the one, basically. Sorry, yeah.
yeah. Delaxaphy herself isn't unconscious while he's unconscious, but he is unconscious.
Okay, he's down, which means this is going to change the targeting a little bit because, by all accounts, he sees the person down. And so, as the final thing, he's going to... I say the final thing. Let's actually just do this first. It's going to be 2 damage to Hope if this hits. 1 damage to Hope.
Yeah, I'll just take it. There we go.
Yep. And then, with the last little thing he's going to do, he's going to go for Optic Blast to go for a line piercing through the clone and then turn once to hit Alex.
Okay.
So, let's give Optic Blast. May as well. He has his once per round offensive reroll. Or advantage. Let's see if we get a higher number.
Advantage, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a higher number. So it'll be 8 damage and 1 LC burn to both of you unless something's done.
Well,
Well,
I want that
buddy.
to happen. Tactical movement.
8. I'll say you're able to
Also
avoid.
Kaizo block.
Yeah, let's see Kaizo block first. Well,
There
and
we go.
Sosu, you've managed to block it. So you can get your movement, Alex, right? So feel free to move however you'd want. But Insosu's basically got it covered.
Yeah.
And that's everything. I suppose I could use a bonus action to try and move a bit, but I think that is everything that Wargrey has. So it's your turn, Delaxaphy.
All right. Delaxaphy just takes a few seconds because they're
Joseph
right here.
Joestar.
They're in this situation. Now, we could theoretically do some shit from here, but do I like? Because possessing Insosu doesn't do anything, dude. Fuck.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to use the epithet, but you could still use the jacket features theoretically.
That's like, I mean,
You could possess Hope or Alex, that'd still be helpful.
Yeah, if you
I mean,
possess,
yeah.
if you possess me,
You could
we
also hop to another mook.
That's true.
Yeah.
I could also hop to another guy.
That effectively takes a mook out of the combat, which is not bad
Yeah.
in the current situation.
Yeah, I would suggest either that or Hope, because Hope, I am, we would have crazy movement and we could basically try and take out the drones.
Yeah, you know what, actually?
So yeah, one of us two, either a Mook
How
or
are
a
the-
Hope.
How are the soldiers looking?
Uh,
I know the
The-
one next to Insosu is probably pristine.
the guys on the bridge, right? Basically, the further south you go, the worse they look. But in comparison to the other guys, I mean, they're hanging in there.
Alright, you know what? Let's go for a hostile takeover on, guy next to Insosu.
See it.
As, the soldier who was previously down calls out, "Hey man, you should check out what's happening over here."
But, dude, there's a dance. There's a whole dance show happening over.
Fly with the overlords.
What?
Oh, fuck me, I accidentally rolled another goddamn thing. I hate this.
What shall I do, Lord? Like,
He turns to Insosu. "I suddenly stopped feeling like I want to attack you. Let's make amends
That's
before you
good
kick
to
me in
hear.
the balls."
Yeah, I fucking will.
Alrighty. Death to Lieutenant Wargrey.
You.
He's He's gonna like. I say he's. Delaxify is gonna pretty much just move like over here onto this railing and just shoot at this guy.
Sorry, which guy?
That guy.
This
Okay,
guy on
yep,
the
got
yellow.
it. Alright.
Yep. And if you can move them,
You gotta
go
take
here.
these guys out. Like, then you can just focus on Wargrey.
And honestly, I'll pay 2 of my stamina to go for an advanced attack, where effectively they go for a 2-round burst to try and snipe both these dudes.
Okay.
Do
you want to roll it? Should I roll it?
Or just one? Just me doing it.
Give me 2 rolls. Ooh, not the best.
They're +1 damage from what they would be.
I guess I'll ask, do you want to prioritize dealing the most damage, like dealing full damage to one of them, or do you want to prioritize hitting both of them?
Full to 1.
Full to 1? Alright. In that case, let's say that with the 7, it would be reduced to that, +1. It is exactly enough to knock this guy out, up in the front.
That's
Alrighty.
honestly huge. You've taken out 2 of the 3 remaining mooks.
Oh, I feel good shooting my own friends. I'm a traitor to my people, and I'm super cool, and I love the Shadow Realm. Isn't that right, guys? He turns back to Ensozo and Alex.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Kill the human race. He ends his turn.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so, first things first. I have game 1 fast healing, yay.
I'm gonna vote for this guy in November, man.
I'm then gonna use, fucking monster evolution, to give myself upchuck tongues. From Ben
Alright.
10.
You got upchuck tongues.
Yep, so I can eat from a distance.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the drone.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Yep. That's a 3.
It's combat, man.
You send your little tongues, and they're kind of feeling around. It's like, ooh, look at this texture.
Can I upcast as a main action to try it?
Yeah. Give me another roll. You know.
Give me munchies.
You know,
Found only one. You.
let's go with the good old 2 stamina this time.
All right, fantastic. And you may be thinking, wow, it's gonna take me a while to get to the next one. Well, I'd like to direct your attention to the lamp.
The lamp?
The lamp, like, above it. Right? Directly, like,
Yeah,
above
with
it
all
on the
those
map?
square and oblong-shaped openings in it, yeah.
It doesn't have to be any shape. It doesn't have to be a circle. It could be any hole.
It doesn't have to be any shape.
Yeah, it can be any shape. Anyway.
Yeah, Hope's gonna use it to get the conceptual hole in my brain. You know,
I've
like,
already created the
just
jaws
says
of
any-
my mind.
It just says any hole orifice. It doesn't.
It's,
It doesn't
I'm
have-
only laughing at the phrasing.
So,
Is this the Cthulhu mythos?
so just to make sure, you're doing this to the little light on the right.
Yes.
Okay, and then presumably you're then using
I'm
your
then
movement
using my
action,
move action.
to teleport. Okay, understood.
Yep. And you know what's funny is I do teleport, and I've always imagined her teleporting is like fucking cream eating themselves.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
this guy
is that not? I mean, that's literally what it is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So like this guy just watches Hope eat themselves and is no longer there. They have no idea.
What the fuck was that?
That was just a taste of the things the Shadow Realm can offer, brother.
Roger,
Be
what
not
are you
afraid.
talking about?
Be not afraid of the absolution.
What happened to you?
I've seen the darkness.
All right.
Yeah,
so
we all have. That's like what we're doing here.
So I am now going to go prone.
Good night.
No, I'm like combat crawling, you know? I want to just combat go.
No, you want to be
just
underneath this little thing, so
yeah,
that,
to hide behind the barrier so that they couldn't possibly tell where I am.
Yeah. Understood.
That is my entire turn.
I understand.
God, you
I can't
Or not
believe a
hope, it's
combat where voluntarily going prone is needed. It's fucking that's the level we're reaching here.
Alright, so first and foremost,
Yeah.
I'm going to have this clone spend 2 stamina.
Yes.
Because, you know what? Maybe, on God's green earth, there is a metronomic effect that this man cannot dodge.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
to
mean,
spend
hey,
one
listen, if you get like
point
Shockwave,
to
Aerial Ace, I don't know.
I want to
like,
see white that
plus
burns the
3
sky
to the
right now.
roll. Fucking who knows? Maybe I'll get.
I want to see Healing Wish where they die and fully heal in so soon.
For real.
So, here is the ability.
And then it's multicast.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for here.
Alright, that's a failure, but multicast can cause failed abilities to activate anyway.
You know, it's always
And
possible.
you know what? It'll definitely work.
It's always possible.
It's just like the chance of a guy
second-
being a guy, you know?
That is the second, maybe even third, 21 you have rolled on a D100 today.
You know, just to join the ranks of Boone's insect adaptation win rate, we need one for fucking Insosu's multicast win
God,
rate.
I could do that.
It is really funny.
Sisters preaching the gospel.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's just really funny
so-
because the Nashi's multicast is actually good because it has upgrades.
It's because it has upgrades, but also because it doesn't scale off proficiency instead, which is what makes mine bad.
Yeah.
But mine's all and everything, so it's you know it's what.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, if he's going to come after me, he has to choose which me he's coming after.
And that's fair. That's fair.
So that was that one. And for the main me, I think now's a great time to use another swift action to cheat in a thing being into a slot, I think.
Okay.
So what I'm going to, you know, I'm just reposting the thing. I'm going to, because I only have 1 slot for each type, right? So I already have my basic attack and talents filled. I'm going to be grabbing one of my 2 copied abilities to have it be brought in as a swift action. So how much would you say on a 1 to 3 scale would it be to have this one Ramos ability put into my ability slot?
Let's see. Visible aura emanating for the next 3 rounds reduces the cost there. That's a good old 3, I think.
That's what I thought. You know, I just figured, you know, right now while he's on the other side, this is a once per session ability.
That's fair.
Which means that I'll get usage.
Yeah, she isn't gonna be able to do that the most often, at least.
Yeah.
Once every 5 bosses.
I'm not even activating it yet. I just figured now is a good time to get it into the slot if necessary.
No,
fair.
makes sense.
I was not expecting Wargrey to be this much of a problem.
I mean, it's
so-
because they don't have us skirt.
Fair enough.
I
And they
think
were
I
low
also,
coming
to be
in.
fair, I haven't actually been attacking Wargreymon.
Yeah, no. Oh,
I've been going for the drones, which I still think is very important.
No,
I am
it
going
is.
to
You
do-
need to do that, yeah.
is I am going to spend 1 move action. You know what? No, I'm actually no. I'm going to move to here. I'm gonna no. I have to make sure I'm not in line with Dogspade. I'm gonna move to here, and just have a held action to shoot him if he gets in my range.
Okay. Gotcha. Is that you?
Alright, so it's
Okay.
the 1 soldier and then the 1 soldier Delaxaphy has as well.
Yep. You know, I think he's kind of fixated on Hope right now, considering the whole interaction we had earlier.
He doesn't know where I am.
I'm gonna give him a roll.
But he saw, like, vaguely he went over there.
I just disappeared cream-wise and then went back down to prone.
Fair.
Insosu clone it is. 1, 2, around here-ish. Fire. 5 Dandog.
Alright, you know what? I don't think Greg can reach me to where I would need to use both Kaizo blocks. I'm gonna have it use one of the Kaizo blocks.
Alright. 9 versus 16. I don't think that's going to be enough in this case, considering the stamina cost.
I accept. It did use its thing, so it is a 12 if that matters.
Oh, it's a 12? Okay.
You could at least refund the cost.
Okay,
But,
that's. I just figured that would. I didn't think it would necessarily fix it. I just wanted to make sure. All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Like if
that's
it's close, usually I have just the cost refund itself. Yeah.
I think I was only at 3 stamina left anyways.
Yeah.
It was a sort of roll.
That's the thing. Like any amount that it would have reduced it by, along with the cost of Kaizo block, like it would have compounded. Good. So, it's just the Delaxophy one now, who works for us. So, what are you thinking, Delaxophy? What do you want him to do?
Let's get rid of that last soldier real quick.
All right, as one.
He's clearly our friend though, so let's not like kill him. Let's just shoot him in the leg.
Oh, good idea, me. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Roger?
I'm shooting you in the leg.
I'm shooting you in the legs because you're my friend.
I'm making sure our Dark Lord is nourished.
Hey, Alex.
Her name's Delaxby, by the way.
The blood sacrifices come later!
I'm subscribed to her OnlyFans.
Okay, so... No one's in range to do the sapper thing anyways, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
Oh. It has been 7 full hours, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. I mean, as expected, this is gonna take a very long time.
Hey, 2 stamina, everybody. Let's do it.
Yay. Yep, everybody gets 2.
I'm 3 crits away from a +1%. I need y'all to understand this.
I'm 1 crit away from getting 5 new epithets.
Good for you.
What?
Okay. So, I apologize. Getting a little bit tired.
No, that's fair. Yeah. We're getting near the end, though, so we're getting close to the climactic finish of this session.
Yeah. Is this important, or can we move on?
No, that's just set dressing.
No. Yeah,
you can just have a held action to attack if he's
literally all that's left is the drone in the lower right, the soldier on the bridge, and Ward Ray. Yeah.
I'm gonna... Okay. I think I know what to do. And worst case scenario, it's just more 3 stamina off the top. Is this hole still here? The hope hole.
I would imagine
it's in his gun.
It's in his gun, yeah.
Which is why I put it there, so...
It's in his gun. Okay, probably wouldn't work. Who cares? Alex is just gonna, like, look over and is just gonna say... Hey! War gay!
He's looking that way.
He's looking, and as he's looking, I'm gonna use Ramshackle Distraction to take out like an old, outdated like laser pointer that like is so bad that like children like got their eyes burned out and the company had to shut down. I looked down to stand on one of those and gonna shine that Wargray's eyes.
Okay.
To deal eye hurt damage.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna dodge it.
This is an attack.
It is an attack.
You rolled pretty damn high, so I'm actually gonna have, I guess, 1 damage on top of the cost as he is gonna duck and roll right. How's about we go like bop, boop, bop.
It hits him in such a way where like now he's got like he's got that thing where it's like the eye, like the light shadows when you look at something bright.
The tiny the after image show.
Yeah. It's just mightily annoying.
Alright, well, Alex, do you want to take a move action, or is that you?
Let me... how much stamina cost first off?
Oh, I'll say 1, you pulled out a laser pointer.
Yeah. That works. Whatever works.
Yeah.
Anyways, Alex is gonna
means necessary.
Scramble down.
Victorial costs.
Scroll down near the bottom. How big is the drop?
It's big enough to where you're gonna need to make a check to land safely, because in Bifrost, I mean, for one, Hope has explicitly dropped people down there to deal damage this combat, and in Bifrost, it was explicitly used to do that kind of shit to Wargrey. So.
yeah. Not worth it. Not risking it.
Okay.
Alex is just
Alex does a backflip back up on the wall.
they do a front flip and then in the air reverse.
Yep.
Alex is just
The
gonna
Johnny
go by the
Destiny
corner.
special.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wargrey, your
Let me
move,
tell ya,
bastard.
Kakapo, you're real lucky you moved that extra space to the right.
Yeah.
D2+1, bastard.
Yeah, let's roll that D2 plus 1.
The beam.
Bada
What's he
bing.
paying upkeep on?
His passive.
Oh.
He's forced to pay upkeep while his thing is active.
Yeah. Well, just while he has the visor, because
Yeah.
believe it or not, this thing is not good for a human to have. Yeah. So he pays that much upkeep. As we're gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, move to right around here. And yeah, we're gonna go for Optic Blast. And he's gonna fire in a line to hit Ensue and then turn to hit Alex.
We'll also hit Vel.
No.
No, Vel's a space down.
Okay.
Well, have I got a thing for you? It's called Kazo Block.
Yeah.
Well.
Ain't old
Yeah.
man Kaito Black.
I'm gonna say it'll reduce it slightly, because, you know, it's a high roll, but it is lower than his. So, instead of 8 damage, I think I'm good to give it, how's about a 5 damage to you, right? And then,
Or after cost, just to confirm.
let's say including. And so there's that, and there is the LC burn, so that's there.
Yeah.
And then, with the block doing that, right, as the beam then curves to hit Alex, this time, if it hits Alex, it's going to be dealing only 4 in the LC burn. So.
Okay. At this point, like, is it hitting me?
It is hitting
It
you unless
would
you do
for
something.
4 unless you
Yeah.
dodge.
I do not want that LC burn. That is, like, even worse than the damage. But you forgot one thing. I'm gonna smooth and catch your laser in my fucking net!
Fair enough.
What?
I guess so.
He
Oh my
is.
god.
Brother, you've caught that laser in a goddamn net.
You're catching the laser in a
laser
net?
wrangling.
The laws of physics as we know it are dead.
It's like it's like you know in Fairly Odd Parents, fairies can be caught in butterfly nets.
Yeah.
It's like that.
They're using the villager
But
side.
no, it
field to
isn't.
attack.
Because this is. Alright,
To be fair, Iris, to be fair, if it eases your to ease your worries, it's specifically like a high-tech net. Like it's also captures stuff like Lyriala's magic and other stuff that like touches it. It's kind of like
enough.
But like,
I was just discombobulated. Continue.
yeah,
Yep.
no, I get
You
it.
crit
I
anyway.
understand.
Yep. And then, you know what we're gonna do, right, is, as the final things, first off, drone shot, and this is on Hope, because the drone can see her, 1 damage to her, and that can't be much lower than 1 damage, so.
And I'll just take it. That's fine by me.
Yep. And then, last but not least, Wargrey is going to, hold his pistol, right? If Insosu's
you
holding for a
bastard.
cowboy draw, Wargrey's gonna hold his pistol and be ready, be at the ready. As we're gonna get to the Laxative.
Laxby takes a moment. I think if we're gonna get through this, we're gonna have to try something else. So, since I'm already doing this for about the first time, even though I could always do it. Hey, Hope.
I'm not here.
No, it's the Laxaphy.
La 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 la.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't
I have
believe you.
I have a tasty wheel of cheese for you when we get out of here.
She pops her head up.
All right. What I would like to do.
Philosophy takes the shot.
Yeah.
I would like to try repossession notice.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a part of hostile takeover that I haven't used before. In that I'm going to split myself into multiple. Main Delaxphy with most of the kit features is going over to Hope. This Delaxphy is going to keep 6 stamina and this ability. So he is still on our team, but he just happens to have a 6 stamina Delaxphy rooting for him. The rest of Delaxphy is going all the way over to Hope. We're going to try the repossession notice.
Let's give it a shot. Well, I mean, there it is.
All right.
Does that give prof to the guy, Delaxphy, or Hope?
I think
It would be the guy or Delaxphy would be the answer.
Damn it.
I kind
with
of
the
want to give it
Delaxphy,
to
I
Hope.
wouldn't be surprised if Beast again prop, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, it would be Delaxphy or the guy, because you're using it while you're in him.
The guy can have it. I don't give
Awesome,
a fuck.
dude.
Oh,
You know, can we roll
does
it
he
to
class
see if
up?
the guy unlocks an epithet?
Yep. So I'm just gonna mark my red stat with an alternate Delaxphy bar because that's how that functions. And now Delaxphy is over on Hope. Hope, our stamina bars mingle. We've got a good old-fashioned plus 32 stamina.
Yummy.
So
Now, how would you like to spin your move action between these two targets that you're currently on?
well, I already did.
So, if this guy dies, do you lose Hive Mind?
Oh, right.
If he totally dies, then I would lose Hive Mind for the data bounty.
Okay.
Or I would lose Hostile Takeover for the data bounty.
Okay.
Because I don't
Well,
assume
it
it
should
would
be
last
alright.
outside of it.
Yeah.
However, basically, I'm gonna just... I don't care about our stamina bars actually right now, so what Delaxphy is gonna do is, we're just gonna try and, fuck, I haven't actually studied up on Hope's kit. But...
I would appreciate upchuck tonguing eating this.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
You can just
God.
have Penny make the rules, too, so...
Being a little creature feels kind of good.
I'm small.
Me too.
So I should Now, I have a question.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're me.
Holy shit.
I mean, if you have her kit features.
Yeah, I do. So that was
doesn't
the
grant prop to
bonus
confirm.
action up.
No,
That was to eat the
putting
drone.
that out there.
Yeah. I mean, considering that's a critical success while you're in Hope, I mean, you fucking eat this thing. And here's something that was never shown off in Bifrost, because Aquarius, Peony, and Kuro never did this.
I assume it fucks up when there's no more drones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes
As
sense.
Wargrey, takes a knee and is noticeably fucking, like, he's noticeably taken out of it a little bit.
Oh, it's possible. The horizon.
Do we heal any for eating that?
I'll say a good old, let's go back to what I did at the beginning of 4 for that crit, because it's double 2.
Yep.
And then, I guess the final question that Dallas asked, does that grant prof? I suppose this is a
I
petty
said,
question.
I
but
was not asking a question. I was saying it does not. I was confirming.
Oh, it does
that
not.
doesn't.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
I
And now we've got like a main action or something. What do I even do?
I have an idea.
Ooh, okay, I'll hold it.
Okay. she's holding the main
Delaxphy holds
action.
their main action, ends their turn.
All right.
Yeah.
So Hope's turn.
Yeah.
Does Hope get Delaxphy's fast healing?
I'm gonna say in this case, no. Just,
Alright.
It
just,
was a Delaxphy fast healing.
yeah.
Okay, that's completely fair. My fast healing and my upkeep cancel each other out. And I'm going to use my move action. Boop over here. And then I'm going to use my main action to Stitch climb on the wall and climb up.
Okay.
And let's see. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do for my bonus action. I'm gonna eat this guy's helmet.
Didn't you? Oh no, you ate the other guy.
I ate the guy down there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it a roll.
You'll heal for 1.
Yay.
I don't know about helmets. They don't taste very delicious.
Yeah, not that good, but whatever. Let me think. Hold on. My brain, it's activating. Hold on. So
I'm stimulating the neurons.
yeah, I understand. So you see that guy over there, right? We should fucking kill him.
Okay.
How? And something I'm thinking about with that, right, is that we need to be able to get over there and never let him go ever. So he can't just dodge. Because I've been seeing him do that, and it fucking sucked.
Alright.
Right? So I have an idea, right?
Does it include us not getting stabbed for getting close to him? Because that's a fun move he has.
Okay, we're gonna think about that afterwards. I'm gonna use my thing, and I can roll for if you want, to add hard scales to my body to give myself a little bit of DR.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for it? Just to see
give me
how
a
much?
roll. Yeah, just give me a roll.
11. And you know what?
Oh, yeah?
This... let me double check this. It's part of an action. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina. And, infuse the scales.
Okay.
You know what? Fucking worked out.
Got it. You know, I'll say with that, it's gonna go up to 2 DR, because I wasn't gonna give much, because this, this is kind of a free action that you don't need to do anything for, but...
Yep, that's completely valid. These things aren't supposed to give me too much anyway, so... until, of course, I hit the part where I'm paying 2 upkeep. / the next time I go up, which will be interesting, because once I hit 5... that is me. If the Laxavi wants to hold until Wargrave potentially comes after us, that's
I mean,
fine.
I held
Like,
my
continue
action.
doing that.
I'm already finished my turn.
Alright, in that case, yep, that's us.
Ensue.
Alright.
Oh, you
Let's see that burn damage first and foremost.
Yep. It's 4 damage, yeah?
Yeah,
Or
it's a
D4. Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, baby, that's what I'm
Hell
talking
yeah!
about. That's what. That's the low percentile luck going there for you. All right, clearing the burn.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. 6 stamina in a dream. 6 stamina in a dream. Alright. So, you know what? Those clones might not have been able to hidden power at him, but I don't think I can win this duel between a military professional and a gamer. So I'm gonna go with hidden power as opposed to using my gun.
Fair enough.
Just use it through your gun,
Alright, that's a
multicast
5,
could potentially.
Multicast. It always works.
Oh!
Multicast!
Shit!
What's this weird number?
Well, wait, is that the... Does that
Why
hit
is it
the
green?
15% or... Hold on.
It hits the 21%.
Because it's 15 base plus 6
Oh, okay,
because
so
of my
it's the
proficiency.
21%. I see, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Understood. Works.
It,
Yep.
it just makes it that much more painful, the amount of 21s that Val's rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, use metronome. God damn it. Reflect type.
You're gonna become a military man instead of a gamer transco?
Oh.
The
tenderness for you is
Sosu's burning normal!
Reflect type is a non-damaging normal type move introduced in Gen 5. Let's see what it does. Reflect type changes the user's type to match the type or types of the target. Okay, yeah, that makes... Oh, god damn it, this does nothing! Damn you! Damn you, multicast, you traitor!
You tricked me! You tricked me!
Alright, that's the only one for this entire
We gotta kick the traitor!
I'm gonna take a
You
couple
traitor.
spaces back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me just
Oh, fucking
about
Lord.
here, I think. I did not mean to click that. Roll 20. Fuck off.
Defense roll.
God,
Oh, that would have
Top of an
triggered
80.
multicast.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at that.
That would have
plus 67, so...
yeah, it's not a D100. Yeah, that's my turn.
I think Roger and this guy are gonna have a shootout. Let's have them both roll. 1, 2.
I think Roger's doing pretty good.
I mean, that was the rule for Roger, so.
He shoots the other leg.
Yep. It helps that Roger has a +2 on his basic weapon too. He's accurate.
Well, that's them. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, you can do this.
Anyway.
We're almost there.
State mandated 2 heal for everybody.
I would make
And
sure you
God
aren't,
said,
in line with anyone. He has the line attack that can turn.
Smells good. I just need everyone to
God
benefit.
said, may 2 heal.
Everyone
God
heals
said,
for
may
4
4
again.
healing be existent.
Oh,
I'm gonna
my god.
I'm gonna just trade
Where's
5.
Bell's proficiency line? I think.
I'm gonna
Oh,
trade 5 stamina over to Ensue.
yep. Val doesn't have a prof line, but like I may as well post this as
You know what? Sorry, no, go on.
as listed in Dynamic Duo. Crits equal more comp with me, so Vel is at 7 right now.
Crazy.
Gotcha.
Also, hey Roger, would you mind giving 5 stam to Ensue?
I mean, I don't think he can choose not to, so.
If he has the stamina to spare, I'll take
He hasn't
it.
taken damage, brother, like.
He's doing
Good
pretty
job,
good.
Roger!
Roger, you know?
I'm above 15 again, I can breathe!
yeah.
We're coming back. We're doing it.
Alright, what else for Alex?
What else for Alex? I need to do something helpful, cause this level of action economy still is pretty bad for her. So
I'd also I'd also appreciate you moving out of line with me.
that's fair. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, I need to do something useful. Like, he hasn't healed for paid everyone
You're
for
still
8.
in line.
You're still in line, yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm
This access.
I'm over here.
Oh, that's what you meant.
So go 1 up is all they're asking.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright. You know what? Old
Yeah, I guess, is
reliable.
Roger gonna move, by the way, Soleil? Just to check?
I don't know, is he the Laxavir?
I don't know. I don't think he needs to. That's alright. We can pass.
Little ones, please.
Yeah, you got him.
19. You got
2.
2 bombs.
2 bombs.
No bams.
I'm going to catch both of them.
And so she's got the
Sure.
bombs, brother.
No bombs for
How many
Roger.
red stat?
Let's go, because you rolled high too.
That's what I do. I spend them to make a ramshackle distraction. A bonus action.
You've done it.
I've done it.
You've
All
done
right.
Would you like to spend
And
a bonus action on this
I
turn?
like to spend a bonus action. Cause now
About the second laser pointer.
you read my mind. Hey War, straight. Alex does like the eyebrows. As like Wargrain like looks over like confused. Shine the war laser pointer in his eyes.
The war laser pointer?
Alright. Well,
Laser pointer, if you will.
if I'm going based off what I did last time, doing like 1 damage.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets his counter roll, maybe.
I mean,
he'll roll
it's
1.
not. Is it active right now? I don't think he's been attacked this round. He hasn't had to use it yet, and I don't. The thing is, right, is I don't have to activate. I don't have to like I can choose to activate the mode, but once I've activated it, he can't turn it off.
Oh,
I see.
Well, frankly, one
I thought it was
damage is
just
still a fucking king's feast at this point. So
Trust me, you have no idea.
I know. I think we have a pretty
I mean,
good idea. Actually,
he must be at least somewhat low at this point. So
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got my net ready. That's my turn.
Now that we've gotten rid of all the mooks, we can spend this next round actually getting close enough to make him start dodging shit again.
Speaking of,
You're stupid military man.
he's gonna go
Dumb.
here. And, I mean, he doesn't have many options with his movement speed and everything, right? I could try and get closer. Yeah, I could. I mean, like, I could try and use, like, you know, military acrobatics roll to go and do something. That is, like, a possibility, I suppose. You know, let's give it a roll. Let's see. Can I squeeze any extra movement? No. Okay. In that case, we're gonna stay here. And I mean, because of the movement, I don't have too many other options. We gotta go for Optic Blast. I'm gonna give him his reroll, but it's gonna have a little bit of an invisible debuff because you know, his fucking drones are down. Nope, it's just not gonna happen. And nobody else is in range. He just has to hold his fucking pistol, dude.
He could shoot Roger, maybe. I don't know what his.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're actually right. He could shoot Roger, and he probably would, because he is very well aware of what's going on with him. So, fucking. No.
It's fine, guys. We've got somebody on the back foot. The rolls have turned against us.
They've turned.
literally.
When it
Roger,
said
like-
variably weaker, it meant he rolls like ass.
Yeah.
Roger dodges his head to the left and he says, "I succeeded pistol training."
Imagine if Del actually wasn't here.
All right.
Fuck.
Time to get a little munch. I didn't end up using that main attack, but that's okay.
Looks like you failed your pistol training, Wargrey. You're demoted to Lieutenant.
Yeah. Yeah, brother.
So, yeah, let's see here.
You can grapple people. You can shish kebab them.
I could shish kebab him and he is stuck there, I think. That's what it says. Yeah, actually, you know what? Sure. We have the DR, so this is a little bit better, and he's been rolling pretty bad. So you know what? I'm going to use shish kebab to immediately skewer him. And I'm going to then steal his, like, fucking super cool visor properties, probably. Blanc. And yeah, I'll use an epithet. Delaxby's new to this, why not? Okay, Hope, so you gained 4 proficiency.
Oh my god!
Double 20?
You know how it is.
5.
What is number 5 is Tank. And Hope gained how much? 4?
Yeah.
4, because it's
Well,
2 nat 20s.
Listen, as long Hope's been around long enough that I'm fine with this.
Yeah,
she should.
no,
That's
that's-
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
She was gone a while.
Just keep
Yeah.
in
You know-
mind your amount that puts you towards the maximum. I guess.
The 10 cap, yeah. There's a
yeah,
reason I
this-
instated it.
This puts me at 7 total for that.
Jesus Christ.
So for the record, I'm putting 3. I'm breaking the 69. I'm putting 3 into my epithet to go up to 72.
Okay, nothing yet.
Yep.
And then I'm putting 5 into something else, which we can work out on.
So is
on
Wargrey
10.
gonna dodge the skewer?
Well, here's the thing, right? It's an auto success to do it, and then, you know, here's that roll. Oh, that's crazy, Wargrey. How are you gonna do that with your 1 stamina you have after activating stamina? As he, like, fucking goes, the Hope tongue snakes out to try and pierce him, and literally, you know the one video, it's like the animated thing where the guys paint the rock as a soccer ball, and then they throw it, and then the guy jumps out and goes to headbutt it, but then he gets fucking beamed and, like, smashed into the goal. Yeah, Wargrey does the pose of that guy flying towards the ball, as he goes to dodge, and his unconscious ragdolls falls down here.
And he hits the floor with a mighty tink.
Tink. Yeah, exactly.
Cuz.
Yeah.
Just cause.
Finally, Dilaxophy! He fell down!
I cannot believe I didn't see it right. I do not believe that Peony and Aquarius managed to fight this guy. Jesus Christ.
Well, there weren't
I think
nearly
there
that
were
many
more
soldiers
guys.
and drones, though.
Also, Kuro was like
Kuro was helping.
was fucking going crazy.
Kuro was helping, right? There was the same amount of drones because there was always 4. There were 3 less soldiers, and also the way it worked was that the soldiers, I believe I had them trickle in slightly, where like 1 round passed,
Right.
but you kind of got that considering Hope Darrened one of them anyway. So like you kind of got that effect regardless.
Well, I mean plus Peony and Aquarius aren't fucking weak either, and they weren't at half health when they walked in.
Yeah, they also weren't at half health.
That is fair. That is a fair notation.
Yeah, and also Aquarius had the fucking spatial bubble shit, so whenever Wargrey would dodge out of the way, she'd pull him back in to force him to do more shit. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
And assumedly, because Roger's on our team,
Yeah.
he's good.
Yeah, presumably he's good, with having taken literally the only damage, being given 5 of his god-given stamina to Insosu.
God fucking
Just have him Bioshock shoot himself, man. Just get me out of here.
Let's just,
Yep. Dilaxophy and the Shard, they do a high 5 and they recombine.
We gotta stop fighting Lieutenant Wargrey. Were Beast and Blackberry watching any of that?
I mean, I imagine if they wanted to watch, Bookwyrm could have put up a feed.
Yeah.
Holy cow, that was insane.
That was
good
that
work,
was
guys.
really funny.
Oh,
Military dudes are no joke.
she offers high fives.
Holy dang.
Yeah. Hey, full props to Val. They do their stuff. Val does a little fairy jiggle, like.
This being said, everybody. Yes.
Yeah. I was just gonna say. Yeah, sorry.
We're fucking you.
Scarlet, go.
Scarlet, yes.
All right. All right, that was wonderful. This being said, the next one is going to be nightmarish.
Oh, did you see which one it was?
Bookwyrm updated it. It is Miss Tiger.
Oh. I don't think I know who that is.
GG, guys. I gotta sit out.
What's the deal with her?
She's
Tiger.
a tiger.
Wrestling. It's wrestling.
She's
That's
hot.
the
One
good.
Yeah.
fight.
Blackberry, like, that was like Gordon's, like, that was one of Gordon's favorite sessions to be in. He definitely would have told you about her. Like.
Oh, okay.
She's like Mrs. Spider, but like Mr. Spider, but like a tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Gordon at least mentioned her, but I haven't seen her before. So I suppose if it's one-on-one, that means no fusions or Dilaxophies?
Specifically, actually, with that being mentioned, Bookwyrm would, pipe up. At the very least, when it comes to Dilaxophy, I don't think it would be quite fair to completely bar her out of access. So effectively, my idea is that if Dilaxophy can participate, but with the nature of how the one-on-one fight will go, there'll be a way to balance it out.
Well, I think we should use some healing items and take a bit of a fucking breather before that, though.
Yeah, no. I got beat just watching you guys fight that last thing.
I got to eat some drones.
You did really good,
than
Hope.
ever.
Yeah.
The one problem is that, because he kept stabbing you if you got close, I really wanted to copy that, but he would have stabbed me if I got close enough to copy it. It wasn't fair!
Blackberry offers Hope a tail 5.
Yeah, obviously.
A tail 1,
Yeah. High 1.
High 1. I should get rid of turn order, actually.
So
Seems like the only people who haven't gotten to try me out has been Funny Gamer Girl and you, Blackberry.
I will if we really need to.
Nature
Just-
spirit has
It's nothing
to be
against you, just, you know.
Oh, that's right. Vel hasn't either.
Does a little fairy jiggle, like.
Well, hey, again,
what does Phil look like with the marker on?
importantly, I am a Shadow Realm demon that believes completely in consent. Usually, unless I'm fighting someone or, you know, they're not real. Even then, the whole thing is, funnily enough, I don't know how old I am, but I may have matured a little bit from being here, considering I, don't quite like the idea of, like, completely brainwashing or, like, destroying a person's personality. Funny how that happens. Had to see a couple times that happen in a data bounty. Was real freaky.
I just hope it's like, she starts shaking and like vibrating. It sounds like a roulette wheel is happening. V's 5 more eyes open. So presuming I get to roll those immediately, so like...
Yeah, sure, I suppose.
Oh, is that the upgrade they got?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
chose.
spent prof on, yeah.
I actually don't get that one because I want that one to be 100 specifically. Alright. So in order, I get 99, which is the funniest one.
That's a powerful one.
Yeah. That one's gonna be a very good one, I imagine. And then I get 21, which is this one.
3 is next.
Yep.
Go, no hope.
We get a little bit of Elizabeth in here.
Thank God.
Yep. We get a little bit of V's. And then number 6. I'm sure I can figure out something with this one.
Those first 3 are literally terrifying.
Yeah.
And are in complete bug.
I think all of those, you know, the first 4 are all pretty fucking cracked.
We've found our healing engine, guys.
Yeah.
Hope
I
you
still need to
find us
roll
to
it on the
full.
D15.
It's
Well,
fine,
yeah.
just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a healing engine. We just haven't. I'm not gonna bust that out until we really need it.
No. Vel is effectively fast heal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I needed to, tell you guys, but I have a feeling we're done here for today. So,
I'm gonna do another.
oh yeah. With that being
So-
said, Bookwyrm is just going to. All right. Well, when it comes down to this, since all of you are wanting a break, feel free to organize some sort of time to come back, and we'll resume precisely where we left things off here.
Yeah.
Got it.
Looking forward to it.
Everyone else is tired. Oh, the plight of being however old.
I mean, I'm not like exhausted or anything, but like at a certain point, I kind of have to like go home to my wife.
Yeah.
Make dinner.
That was
Me
like-
too!
That was like 3 fights we just did.
I also have
Oh,
to go home to your wife
shit.
because you're babysitting me.
Oh. Responsibility.
I know. I wasn't a big fan at first either, but it grows on you.
Yeah. with that last little word, unless anyone else has anything to say, I think we could probably wrap things up here for now.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should wrap up.
Let's wrap stuff up. So, thank you for playing, guys. I hope it was fun today.
Yeah.
For fun.
Hell yeah. You know, as expected, this is a long form thing. This ain't a thing we're just gonna sit down and do all at once. That was never the intention. So
Yeah.
So yeah, there's all that, and I hope all of you had fun watching this shit. If you enjoyed yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here. You should join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There it is.
Oh, there's
Woo!
the link. Oh my
There's the
god.
link. Oh my god. So yeah.
Don't worry about that. I clicked it by accident.
There's that. Pretty cool, pretty awesome, pretty sick. There's our Discord. And yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone involved here today, as always. And yeah, with this bounty, we'll pick it up some other point. We'll see when we get back to it, because yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
But if nothing else, we'll see you next time. So good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Get
chat.
out of here.
See ya.